I want you and that young man to tie that knot. I'm gonna pray for you. And I want you to hold on to God's unchanging hand, because he helped Joshua fight the battle of Jericho. Yes.
It's the old
He helped Daniel get out the lion's den. He helped get off the island.
Let me get straight to the business. Yeah. Got them lions in the building. Yeah. Why you lying to the children? Yeah. Why you lying to the children? Yeah. RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been to bed. Man, they know contest. Yahuwah, he do the bless. We will not see you tomorrow. Cause you cannot go to Thought. All the sons and all the daughters. Standing hard with big manotas. But my son, he made me Taurus. On that line, I'm still a Taurus. Karate kicking Chuck Norris, 4-5 on my waist. If he started, will not hesitate to get retarded. Oh Lord, he ain't got a PowerPoint, he farted. He's running to the hills like a Philistine. Jihad hitting Hamites with the guillotine. Situation turned up with the ratchet team. JJ7000 the debate lead. I know them haters gon' hate me, but he won't debate me. The pistol all safety. He respond, come wake me. If I don't get up, nigga shake me. If he don't show up, then he fake G. I touch down and make these nigga nuts hate me. Dear brother. Balling and crawling all the way from H-time. Let me get straight to the business. Man, them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Why you lying to them children? You gon' cry, you gon' get it. Me, I'm like a frog, nigga, ribbit. Of course, it's in the spirit. I just got the Porsche, she can steer it. Michael got the raw, Shaq and Willie. Lamborghini doors, you better not spill it. Mama's high, say I'm more than just a villain. Mama's cry, armed open wide for her children. Suicide, immortalized as a realist, yeah. Black suicide. Let me get straight to the business. Got them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Yeah. Why you lying to them children? Yeah. RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been there. Yeah. Man, they know contest. Yeah. Yahuwah, you get Wow, what's that? Why didn't take it over? Number one debate league, you heard me? When it's up, it's stuck. I'm stepping on everything, nigga. Metaphorically, of course.
Yeah. JJ7000, the debate lead. What do you say, Neo? He won't debate me. Pistol off safety. Oh, if he respond, come wake me. If I don't get up, brother, shake me. If he don't show up, then he fake G. I touch down, make these nigga nuts hate me. Yeah. Right. That's what's going down today in the den. Y'all see the title. JJ7000 calls out Elder QUNATH on his biased judgment of the debate between Black Jesus Minister and Sister Queen NATALIA. You were the single judge, bro. You were the single judge. And now that you agree that Canaanites can turn Native Americans into Canaanites, a whole race into Canaanites, and Native Asians and Caucasians, you got to defend this because you made the judgment. So I'm calling you out. I'm gonna call you out on your judgment. We're gonna review this information and see what did she prove. Because remember, her objective is to prove that Canaanites turned Asians, the Indians, and Caucasians into Canaanites, right? But in the next breath, she said they breathed themselves out, right? You missed a lot in that debate, Judge. She said that leprosy turned all white people to white. Leprosy is a skin disease. It don't change your phenotype. It don't change your DNA. It don't change that, bro. Then she tried to throw Esau into. She was mixing and matching and mumbling, jumbling all stuff into a gumbo pot. And Quanath, you want to go on there and make a judgment and say, yes, Black Jesus Minister lost that debate. Oh, well, Black Jesus Minister was rude and called her names. You know what to expect in a Black Jesus Minister debate. Would you have been saying the same thing if he would say that about a man or me in a debate? No. But you would sign up to making these women's champions. So expect that to happen in a debate when they're in there with the likes of a Black Jesus Minister or JJ7000. Or even a Jabari who's very condescending and insulting. But now it's Crimea River. Oh, Black. The reason why, because he put FOPE in it. No, he put FOPE in it because for your judgment to go with her, you're contradicting your own teaching. The Israelites and Canaanites not live in the same land together and mix and have kids and babies together. And then even in one of her sources said the Canaanites became the Israelites. And they said, oh, but that's not true. You can't do that in a debate. Quanath? Oh, that's he gonna say that's not my job to point out things like that. But it's your job to judge the debate and listen and hear things that wasn't right. And now you going around the community trying to convince people that Nathalia won that debate. So I'm asking you to come on here and prove that Canaanites were turned into goddamn Canaanites turned Indians, Caucasians, and Asians to Canaanites. And they ain't black no more. That's what she did. She not only turned them white, she turned them yellow and red. She said the Hittites have to be white or European because they spoke an Indo-European language. Well, guess what? The Hindu-European language can be spoken on the continent of Africa as well. You know how many languages is over there? I speak English, Elder Quanath. Did that make me Scottish or Irish or England? Really? But you went on there and you lied to the people about this debate. So JJ's got to slow it down. We're going to see if this sister proved that goddamn Canaanites changed a whole race of people. These Asians, 100 of them went over there and slept with these women, right? These Canaanite men. I'm just giving you an example. And it's like maybe 10,000 of those people who live in that land. Are you saying they changed that complete population to some goddamn Asians? That makes no goddamn sense. And then she said the leprosy changed. Leprosy is what the white folks was cursed with leprosy, so that's why they white. She's all over the goddamn place, Judge. And you didn't see it. Let me go ahead and introduce Sister Kareem before we get it in. Go ahead, Sister Kareem. All right, Sister Kareem, she maybe she's away from the phone. But yeah, so
wait, I'm back. What?
Now I was telling you, go ahead and introduce yourself real quick. Then we're gonna get into. I want to play.
Shalom, everybody in the chat. Shalom to myself and JJ. Yeah, I was doing something. I'm sorry. I had to answer the door. My bad.
Yeah, it's okay. Kareem, before we start the video, can you play the clip of her saying that the white folks was cursed, and this is why they white, because they got cursed with leprosy? And then, hold up, one more thing, Quanath, you got to stop pushing this narrative that, oh, well, it's like playing football on Sunday, and Black Jesus didn't catch what she said to Monday night water cooler, Monday morning water cooler. You playing Monday night football on Sunday. This is what he told me. I said, no, brother. In the debate, Black Jesus specifically asked her, can you prove that the Canaanites turned a whole goddamn race of people, the some Asians, some Indians, and Caucasians into Canaanites. They Canaanites, y'all. But then in her next breath, she said, but they breeded themselves out so they no longer exist. That makes no sense, Elder Kunah. He said that she said that these black Canaanites mixed with these, let's use Greeks, and they mixed in with these Greeks, right? And then when they had a baby, that baby was mixed, and that baby probably mixed in with other Greek-looking people and other Greek-looking people until they breeded themselves out. So how in the hell, let's say the Asians, how in the hell the Asians is Canaanites? How in the hell the Indians is Canaanites? They changed a whole group of people to become them. But the judge missed that. You couldn't even tell me what she was trying to prove. Black Jesus Minister told y'all. When he went into the science, he's showing y'all this is genetically impossible. When he was using the $5 Indian thing, he was showing y'all she's trying to make people to Canaanites who are not. This thing happens in history. But it went over your head. Yeah, Kareem, go ahead and play that that voice clip of her saying the white folks was cursed with leprosy, and that's why they white. That didn't even make sense. So you saying the black first? So it was some black folks that got cursed with leprosy, and they turned into white? What are you trying to say? But the judge missed that. The judge missed that. So, like I said, QUNATH, I'm calling you out to a debate on this topic. The Canaanites turned Indians, Asians, and Caucasians into their race by mixing and breeding with them, right? Now they're Canaanites, but then the next breath, they kept breeding in with them, then they breeded themselves out. So they breeded themselves out. How are they Canaanites? But you were the judge. What we got on the screen, Kareem? You got them voice clips that I sent?
Yeah, you want me to play the voice clips? Or
I want you to play the one. I want to start off with her in her own words. Or, as a matter of fact, we ain't got to go to the voice clip. Let's start the video at the 2 hour and 31 minute mark. We're gonna start there to the question and answer route, and this is what she's gonna say. What she say. Then we're gonna go to the beginning. All right, can you do that?
Yeah, he got them labeled down here where she says, where she speaks on where Dr. York was speaking. No. Not that one?
Yeah, I'm not trying to hit that point. Start on, put the video up. Go to the question and answer round where Black Jesus Minister specifically asked her to prove that Canaanites changed a whole group of people, some Asians that was already in the land, some Indians that was already in the land, and whoever else they mixed with, Greeks or whoever, and changed them by having sex with them and changed them all the way completely to Canaanites. And now the Canaanites are a multi-race people, but then in the next breath, you say that they breeded themselves out. So how do they exist?
Didn't you tell me multiple times in our telephone conversations that the way that the native
No, I'm sorry, Kareem. Go to about the 2 hour and 30 minute mark when the question and answer round starts. Sorry.
And when Pontius Pilate,
hold on, we're using this for copyright. I'm gonna say that we're using this for fair act uses. This is for educational purposes and critique. We're not trying to make no money off of this or nothing like that. So let's don't do nothing petty and be flagging. Let's go.
The 2 hour and 30 mark is still in debate. so I don't know what yours show. But this is the 2 hour and 30 mark in 15 seconds.
White man, the European, the Catholic, whatever you want to call him, came out and said, and heard the voice of the God of Israel and said, I wash my hands of this man. I find no fault in this man. What did you Israelites say? Who did y'all choose? Y'all chose Barabbas over Jesus. You all chose Barabbas over Jesus and said, let the blood of innocent Jesus be upon us and our children. And you wacky ass Israelites are the reason why we entered into this last slavery, the Atlantic slave trade, and all the blessings of Israel that was set up for Israel went to the white European Gentiles who embraced Jesus Christ before you did. Jesus came to his own, and his own received him not. Hallelujah. And it is we Christians who taught you to love and follow Jesus.
That wasn't the first question, because he asked your question first, Sister Kareem, so you got to go back just a little bit.
But guess what? If you want to ask 6, go ahead. But don't try to put words in my mouth. I don't like that. Like, I'm a cool person, but don't do that, Black Jesus. It's not necessary. But if you want 6, then 6 is fine.
Black Jesus, you got the first question. Now remember, I told you, once you ask the question and you say, okay, answer it, they get 60 seconds. Whether you like the answer or not, you cannot interrupt. In fact, I'm going to add something to the rule. This is going to take discipline. If you interrupt, you lose a question.
All right.
You're going to get 60 seconds to answer the question, and I'm not going to allow you no overtime to speak on the question. Please respect
Kareem, share the video in the back chat.
The back chat.
The King Chef want to jump on. Atheist Killer, Google Scholar, all they want to jump on.
Ask the question, and only the question. And then I let y'all have a closing statement. Only ask a question and not the class. That's good for both parties. All right, ask the question.
Yes, Queen Naptali, Queen Nuwapian Naptali. My first question is, why do you read the books of a convicted child molester who molested hundreds of children, who says that he is 100,000 years old, and that he is from the planet Risk? Why do you read Dr. York's books?
Okay, stop right there. Stop right there real quick.
Now.
Okay, now Nathalia, in this debate, used Dr. Malachi Z. York, some of his information about saying that they were struck with leprosy, and this is how white folks came about. And they Canaanites. She got that from Dr. Malachi Z. York. But let's keep going.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. A source is a source. Why do you want to stay in the Catholic community, the Catholic Church, under the Catholic umbrella? You know what I'm saying? Who have destroyed, killed, pedophiled all types of children still to this day, racist, all types of things. So I don't know, you still want to be under the umbrella of the Romans. That's what you want to do. I'm not a Nuwapian. I am an Israelite. I'm the child of Israel. I never professed or claimed to be. I just mentioned, you said a house of conscience. You said consciousness. So I said, well, according to their consciousness information, he agrees that they were lepers. That's absolutely nothing to do with what I believe. It's just you mentioned consciousness and you use polite. You use those conscious people, and polite also is being he's on trial for child. So that's you too.
Time. All right, Nathalia, your question. That's one down. Try to go for you, Black Jesus, and let's go, Nathalia. Yours. You can ask your question, and Black Jesus answer.
Can I take my time to actually say something? Because I don't really have a question for him, because he actually provided.
No, these are just questions, sister. That's it. It's questions round. You can
I'll let y'all get a closing statement.
I asked a question, and I don't need you to interrupt, because I don't like rude people. I haven't been rude to you at all this debate, and I do not appreciate how rude and just overall disrespectful, but it's okay. I just want to ask a question, QUNATH. Is it okay for me to make a statement, or if not, then I'll ask a question?
Ask the question.
All right. So, Black Jesus Minister, why are you still in the Christian church?
Because we Christians are the ones who followed Christ and who were persecuted by you Israelites, who were responsible for killing Jesus. Because when Pontius Pilate, the white man, the European, the Catholic, whatever you want to call him, came out and said, and heard the voice of the God of Israel and said, I wash my hands of this man. I find no fault in this man. What did you Israelites say? Who did y'all choose? Y'all chose Barabbas over Jesus. You all chose Barabbas over Jesus and said, let the blood of innocent Jesus be upon us and our children. And you wacky ass Israelites are the reason why we entered into this last slavery, the Atlantic slave trade, and all the blessings of Israel that was set up for Israel went to the white European Gentiles who embraced Jesus Christ before you did. Jesus came to his own, and his own received him not. Hallelujah. And it is we Christians who taught you to love and follow Jesus.
All right. All right, Black Jesus, back to you.
All right. Sister Nuwapian Queen NAPTALIA. In our previous telephone conversations, multiple telephone conversations, did you agree with me that the Canaanites and all of the Canaanites were Hamites and black people? Yes or no, sister?
And that's,
time, 1 minute.
Okay, I'm great. And that's where your delusion, and that's where your scholarship, and that's where your understanding ends. The fact that you only put black people as Ham goes to show you that you're limited to your understanding, and you only follow the Christian Catholic doctrine. That doctrine comes straight out of the Catholics, okay? And the fact that you still want to believe that it's ridiculous, that the fact that black people can only be Ham and only stand in the sides of Ham. We can't be Shem, because let me guess, the precious Shemites are the ones who are the white and Asian people, but black people have to be Ham, and that's ridiculous. Black people are all of it, okay? We are not just subjected to Ham, so stop doing that. Now, what I'm saying is that black people are Ham, okay? The Egyptians are indeed black, okay? But the thing is white people are Hamites as well. And they are with Canaan because they were cursed, okay? And they were cursed with the plague of leprosy.
Stop.
All right. So I don't know why you have a problem.
Stop.
Maybe you don't.
Stop. Did I hear what she just said?
Yeah, I did. Shalom, brother from New Orleans.
Who on here? Oh, somebody nodded?
Yeah, my brother.
Yeah. She said white people are Canaanites. They were with Canaan, but they were cursed with leprosy. And I guess she's trying to say this is what made them white. Prove it. Elder QUNATH, that went over your head. A lot of points Black Jesus was telling you to write down. He was telling you to write them down for a reason. You didn't write this down, did you? So you want to prove that, and she said, white people are Canaanites, but then they were cursed with leprosy to turn white. This shit don't make no sense. Kareem, what was she trying to say? What was she trying to say? We need to rewind the hair? Do we need to rewind the hair so we can try to figure out what she's trying to say? Make sure I ain't misquoting her. Yeah, just rewind it a second, Kareem. Go ahead, because I got to hear this one more time.
All right, Sister Nuwapian Queen NAPTALIA. In our previous telephone conversations, multiple telephone conversations, did you agree with me that the Canaanites and all of the Canaanites were Hamites and black people? Yes or no, sister?
And that's,
time, 1 minute.
Okay, I'm great. And that's where your delusion, and that's where your scholarship, and that's where your understanding ends. The fact that you only put black people as Ham goes to show you that you're limited to your understanding and you only follow the Christian Catholic doctrine. That doctrine comes straight out of the Catholics, okay? And the fact that you still want to believe that it's ridiculous, that the fact that black people can only be Ham and only stand in the sides of Ham. We can't be Shem because let me guess, the precious Shemites are the ones who are the white and Asian people, but black people have to be Ham, and that's ridiculous. Black people are all of it, okay? We are not just subjected to Ham, so stop doing that. Now, what I'm saying is that black people are Ham, okay? The Egyptians are indeed black, okay? But the thing is white people are Hamites as well. And they are with Canaan because they were cursed, okay? And they were cursed with the plague of leprosy. All right. So I don't know why you have a problem. Maybe you don't like it.
Brother QUNATH,
Both of y'all have. Wait a minute. Both of y'all have.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother QUNATH. Excuse me for a second, bro. Now, brother, my sister, this question goes directly to the title of this debate. The title of this debate is, are the Canaanites multiracial or black? And this woman did not answer my simple answer question. I said, please give me a yes or no.
Hey, hold on,
I don't mind. Hold on. But I need a yes or no.
Nathalia. Black Jesus. I also said this. I said, whether you like the answer or not, that's the answer.
Brother, you're the moderator, bro.
I will be the judge of that.
Can I respond to that? Because this wasn't even, you just asked me a question.
I hear and see everything. Whether he liked the answer or not, I heard it. And I don't need like these tell ask, anything. That was her answer. I heard it.
Let's go. And right, everybody heard her. She did not answer
the question. Ask the question.
Let's go.
Or you will lose a question. Ask the question.
Okay, I got it. Okay. No, I already answered her question. It's her turn. It's her turn to ask me a question.
I thought it was my turn.
Yeah, it's her turn to ask me a question.
I'm sorry, Nathalia. Right. Your turn, Nathalia. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I need you to prove who Japheth is.
Go.
Japheth is the son of Noah.
You got 50 seconds left.
Brother, that's my answer. Japheth is the son of Noah.
Time. All right, Black Jesus, what's your question?
All right. Sister Nuwapian Queen NAPTALIA, since you refused to answer and to be honest and to give us a yes and no as to whether the Canaanites were black, as we had multiple conversations, here's my next question. How did the Canaanites, sister, how did the Canaanites become Native Americans, Caucasians, and Asians? Please tell us how they became Native Americans, Caucasians, and Asians. We're listening. Because you ain't told us nothing during this whole.
Stop. Elder QUNATH, you went on there and said that we playing Monday Night Football in a game that was played Sunday. No. This brother asked this during the debate. That is her premise. That is her goal, her mission to prove this. And what she do, she throw a plug to her channel to go watch her teaching about this instead of telling us how in the debate. But you missed that, huh? Go ahead, Kareem.
Debate.
Time. Ask the question. Answer the question. Time.
Yeah. So I provide all that information on my channel. I don't have time to do a whole presentation. That takes a while. But the thing is, what I did showcase is how the word Sinai broke down to the Chinese. I also showcased that due to their it actually when they the Phoenicians.
Please, the word Chinese, Sinai broke down to the word Chinese. What that got to do with the price of tea in China? Huh? Elder QUNATH, you missed that? So she's doing a word comparison to prove that the Canaanites turned these people into Chinese people, these Chinese people into Canaanites. Really? Go ahead, Kareem.
Nations actually went into the Americas. That is a fact. and that's who are there. The Hittites actually went into the Americas. We actually see Hittite writing found in the Americas.
So when these Phoenicians came in over to America, do you know Paleo Indians was already over there 8,000 to 10,000 years before this expedition even happened? But they turned them into Canaanites too, huh? The Indians are descendants of the Canaanites, according to Sister Natalia and Elder QUNATH, the judge. Let's keep going, Kareem.
Okay, it's called the Parable Stone, as well as the I can't think of that stone right now, but there's Hittite writings found in Africa, in Americas. So, and also we look at their worship, the worship of their gods. We look at the Aztecs and the Mayans. Okay, they worship Muru. Muru is actually the god of the Amorites. Okay, and that's where the name America came from. It came from Amuru.
Time. My bad. Time.
All right, start right there. Let's start from the beginning of the debate. I just wanted to show that part. We'll get to that part of the question because there's more questions coming. She avoids them, but could not give her the vote. All right, start from the beginning. Skip the song and all that. Let's get to the round. You know, let's get to the rounds, and she's gonna say what she's proving to do. Yeah, we need an introduction and what she's going to prove.
Before we start the debate, we are $230 short for the trip me and Shasham want to go to. So please, y'all see it going across here. We need wait a minute. Give us we try to get that 230. Also,
do apologize, brother, but I cannot. My camera, it does not work.
Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So also, if Nathalia was, when it's her turn to speak and Black G's turn to speak, they could put their cash app in or whatever they want to do if y'all want to donate to them. Because I'm telling you, this is going to be fire. So Nathalia give you a 3-minute opening statement, and then Black G's give you a 3-minute opening statement. And I'm going to get my time set too. So just go ahead, Nathalia. Open a 3-minute statement.
All right, so shalom, everybody. Shalom, Elder QUNATH. Shalom, Black Jesus Minister, and shalom to all of you out there in the chat. I thank you guys so much for coming out and giving us the opportunity. As always, we have to, challenge our information, because that's how we get better. I take this as a great opportunity to showcase my information as well as to learn. I'm ready to learn. I'm ready to hear his perspective on things, and I'm ready to share my perspective. And what is my perspective? Well, my perspective is that we are the children of Israel, right? And the people who have set up a confederacy against us are the Canaanites, right? And the Canaanites are the people who are over us. Like it said in Genesis 15, the inhabitants will go into a land for 400 years. And that land was ruled over by the Amorites, right? The iniquity of the Amorites has not been fulfilled. So who are the Amorites? The Amorites are Canaanites, right? So tonight, my job is to showcase to you who the Canaanites are, as well as prophecy. So I look forward to the conversation.
Stop. The title of the debate are the Canaanites black, or are they a multi-race of people, meaning not even black anymore? Now she's trying to prove something else, that the Canaanites are a confederate against thee. QUNATH. Let's go, Kareem.
If anybody has any questions, please do not hesitate to ask. I will be sharing, hopefully I have enough time to share all this information. And yeah, let's have some fun, guys, because I'm ready to go. Oh, yes. And my channel is NAPTALIA ADUIC. I would like for you guys to please stop on by. That's where all my information is in thorough. I break down. I actually teach, and I actually provide a lot of details, a lot of sources. So stop on by and subscribe. I'm bringing a new school of thought. I'm bringing out a new school of thought. I'm taking the information that has been presented and I'm actually adding on to that information and also discarding the information that's not relevant. So I like to also coin the term NATALIA New School of Thought because I'm actually bringing that new school of thought. Okay, shalom. Did I go past my time?
No, you're great. Go ahead. Your turn. Go ahead, Black Jesus.
I don't think he's on here. I think he fell off.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. So when you come back in the room, because you say you're not going to be running. So go back in the room. No running around here. We don't need no.
Having technical problems. Could not give him my screen.
No. Everybody, look. I like talking trash, man. I know. Hey, look. By the way, he is having technical problems, right? He is having technical problems. But Black Jesus, is Jesus with you? Let's get it. You know, we're going to see who's. Hey, look, no respect the person. I'm going to judge this. I have no horse in this race. I'm going to be honest with y'all because it's all about information. And I thought it'd be fun, you know, to host this. So, and I just seen both of them debate. They both are great, you know. So this should be interesting. You know, Black Jesus been calling out people from as long as I've been knowing them. You know what I mean? So and he called out NAPTALIA. You know, some people say, you know, you called out somebody, you know, that you probably can't handle, you know, but we're going to see. We're going to see. And Black Jesus, if you still hear me, if you having technical difficulties, what you can do, you can actually call my phone and I'll put my phone up to my computer where people can actually hear you. I think we may have to do it that way. If you could click back in. Let me call him back. Let me call him back. I don't want y'all to think Black Jesus running. He is having technical difficulties. So let me call him back. Because I have him all the time myself. So I'm calling him back here. So is everybody looking forward to this debate? Please put a 1 in. Obviously you are because you're watching. Okay, let me ask y'all this in the comment section. Put a 1 if you think NAPTALIA going to win this. Put a 2 in if you think Black Jesus is going to win this.
Yeah, I'm trying to get in right now. Get back in.
Okay, if you have any more problems, I think you could talk through my phone if it gets too tough.
All right, well, we're gonna try one more time. I'm coming in.
All right.
And again, I do apologize.
No, it's all right.
Right.
I told everybody put a 1 in if they think NAPTALIA going to win, and a 2 in if they think you're going to win. So you're in the room now. You're in the room. Okay. Oh, somebody say easy one.
All right. How y'all feel? Y'all hear me?
Yes. Wait a minute. I'm gonna give you. Hold on. I'm gonna give you.
All right. Kareem stepped away. I finally got a hold of him. All right. Now, first, did y'all hear? I am coming with a new school of thought. I'm adding on. Did anybody catch that? Anybody? Right? And then, QUNATH, who does a poll, knowing this is her home court, she's your FOPE champion, and Black Jesus is on the road, and you gonna say in the audience, hey, we're gonna do a poll to see if y'all think the Nathalia is gonna win, push a 1. And if Black Jesus Minister is gonna win, push a 2. Come on, man. You can't do that, bro. Come on, bro. Let's go, Kareem.
All right, we need 3 minutes, brother. Your time start now. Open the statement. Ready?
All right, brother. All right, brothers and sisters. I'm going to share my screen real quick. Hopefully it's going to work and not give me any problems. Let me share my screen. And
let me stop the clock.
Share my entire screen. Okay.
I don't see it.
Start my time when I share my screen, QUNATH.
Mm-hmm.
Entire screen. Okay, now yeah, I'm waiting for the icon to come up so I can click.
Shalom, JT.
Click it.
Oh, the question was, one, if you think NAPTALIA going to win. Two, if you think Black Jesus is going to win. Oh, we got two.
Come on, bro. Are you serious?
Okay, hold on. See, can I share it? Give me a second.
Can you see my screen? Right, I
can't
hear anybody.
A poll before the debate. Where they do that at? Already swaying the audience, huh? Knowing that's her home field. Knowing the majority of the audience there is going to support her. And you're going to have this man looking at the audience and they all putting ones in there before he even start. God dang. Talking about handicapping a race. Let's go, Kareem.
All right, it's on.
Okay.
I'm sharing it, brother. It's up. It's up. I got FOPH.
Okay.
Oh my God.
All right. You ready for me to start, brother? Can you hear me? Okay. Can you? Okay.
Yeah, I hear you, brother. You ready?
Brothers and sisters, greetings to each and every one of you. Can you hear me, brother?
Loud and clear. Go ahead, brother.
I'm gonna keep talking. Can I go now?
Go. You on?
Go ahead now, brother.
Go. Look, call me up.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Brothers and sisters, the title of
Hold on, y'all. Let me call this brother up. Hold on, Black Jesus. Wait a minute. I'm gonna call you up, man.
This is not good.
Hold on. Hey, Black Jesus, can you hear me on your phone? Hold on, brother. Hold on. Yeah, I'm live right now.
I hear you.
Go ahead. You got 3 minutes, brother. Go ahead.
And I don't know why I keep going in and out. Can you hear me at all, brother?
We hear you.
We hear you.
My screen.
We hear you and we can see your screen. We can hear you and see your screen.
Can you see my screen?
Yes.
All right. Brothers and sisters, the title of our debate tonight is, are Canaanites multiracial or are they black? Brothers and sisters, that tonight we are debating, are the Canaanites multiracial or are they black? My position is that they are black. My opponent, Sister Queen NAPTALIA, says that they are multiracial. What my dear sister, Queen NAPTALIA, thinks that she's a DAWS, D-A-W-E-S, Rules Act agent who was selling $5 Indian wolf tickets. $5 Indian wolf tickets, brothers and sisters. This is what our sister's going to be selling you all tonight. These are not only black people, as we agree, and that they originated as black people, but our sister's going to attempt to become to sell a $5 Indian, a $5 Canaanite to each and every one of you, to make you all believe, to try and make you all believe that Native American Indians are Canaanites, that white people are Canaanites, and that Asians are Canaanites, brothers and sisters, instead of being black only. Familiar with the Dawes Rolls Act? I'm reading my screen. It says paying to play Indian of $5 Indians. Paying a commission of $5 could get an opportunistic white person on the Dawes rolls 125 years ago, which still causes problems for tribes today. It may be fashionable to play Indian now, but it was also trendy 125 years ago when people paid $5 a piece for falsified documents declaring them Native Americans on the Dawes Rolls Act. These so-called paid government agents like our dear sister Queen NAPTALIA under the table in order to reap the benefits of reparations, y'all, that came with having Indian blood. Thank you.
Time. All right. That was your opening statement. So what we're going to do, if you can share your screen, and we're going to start out with 3 15-minute rounds, 3 rounds apiece, brothers and sisters. Then they're going to go to question and answers, 5 to 6 questions. They're going to ask each other a piece and get a minute to ask the questions. I mean, a minute to answer the questions. And the question, once you ask the question, you got to give them 60 seconds without interruption. Without interruption. If you interrupt them while they're answering the question, I will mute you. I will mute you. And I will say it again. I would mute anyone that interrupts anybody 15 minutes. And I will mute you if you interrupt the 1 minute that you both agreed to of your opponent of answering the question. So Black Jesus, we're going to start out with you. Give me a second. We're going to give you 15 minutes. We're going to give you 15 minutes. All right. You want to share your screen before we start? Do you want to share your screen before we start? Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to call him up because he obviously can't hear me. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm sharing my screen now.
Okay, I'm waiting for it to come in.
If you put it on the screen, I think it's already up there. Yes, I can hear you. Do you see my screen?
I see the same one you had up there at first.
Yeah, my screen is showing. Can you click it, please? Yes, sir. I'm gonna finish reading.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me
know when my time start, brother.
I will. Give me a second. Relax. Let me add it back. All right. Hey, give me a thing. Add your screen back. Hold on. All right, can everybody see a screen? Are you ready? I'm going to start your time. 15 minutes. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go.
Thank you. Again, brothers and sisters, the title of our debate tonight is, are the Canaanites, are the ancient Canaanites, are the Canaanites during biblical times, brothers and sisters, during the same, even before the Israelites and during the time of Israel, are the Canaanites, brothers and sisters, multiracial, or are they black only? Now, my sister has agreed with me in our previous conversations that we agree that the Canaanites were and originally are black people. We agree on that. But where we disagree is that I say that they are black and they are black only, just as I say, and just as QUNATH says, and just as FOPE says, that the Israelites are Negro and black only. Did y'all hear me? So why am I tying the Canaanites and the Israelites in the same breath? Because the Canaanites and the Israelites occupied the same land. The Israelites took over the land of the Canaanites, and they lived in the land together, brothers and sisters, at the same time. So whatever happened to the Canaanites, the same thing ultimately happened to the Israelites when Israel was dispersed. We're talking about two ethnic people who were and are black. We believe that the Israelites are Negro and black only, FOPE, Brother QUNATH and Queen Naphtali, along with Black Jesus Minister. And I'm almost sure that FOPE, QUNATH, and Queen Naphtali and myself, we have agreed that yes, the Canaanites are originally a black people. But where we make a difference and where we part is that I say that they remain black. All right? And then my sister is saying that no, that they became other races of people, such as Native Americans in the Americas, Caucasian white people as Europeans, and Asian people. Our brothers and sisters,
Stop real quick,
our
Kareem.
sister,
Stop.
Queen Naphtali, being...
Okay, so QUNATH, once again, he stated his position, and he's stating his opponent position. So I don't want to hear this. We playing Monday morning water cooler talk over a game that happened Sunday night when he was writing the goddamn game. As a matter of fact, this is the first quarter, and he telling you again, and then in the fourth quarter he tell you again, and she refused to answer that question in the fourth quarter. So I don't know what you was watching for now. For you to even give her the victory, bro. Go ahead, Kareem.
And playing the role of a United States Dawes Act agent who was selling certificates to white people to classify themselves as Indians. And now we're talking about the historical occurrence that took place here in America, the fraud of Native American Indians by the Dawes Act and by scrupulous agents like our dear sister Naphtali, who's going to sell wolf tickets to the entire world to make you believe that $5 Canaanites are Canaanites, as well as white people believing that they're $5 Indians, believing that they're Indians when they were really $5 Indians. So let's read about the Dawes Act agents who were selling $5 Indian tickets to white people, as I left off in the second paragraph, because this is what my sister Queen Naphtali is going to be selling you all tonight, and we're going to make it clear to her that no, sister, just as the Israelites are Negro and black only, as we believe over here at FOPE, as QUNATH and FOPE teaches, well, likewise with the Canaanites and any black people who were originally black. If you're no longer originally black, brothers and sisters, you're no longer the original, and you're no longer what you were in the beginning. But our sister's going to sell all of you those of you who are unwise, $5 Indian, $5 Canaanites. She's selling $5 Canaanites tonight, y'all. So let's read about this scrupulous historical act that took place here in the United States that now our sister Naphtali is perpetrating on the people here on social media in 2022. Second paragraph, $5 Indians, $5 Canaanites. These so-called $5 Indians paid government agents under the table in order to reap the benefits. What type of benefits? Reparations, y'all. Reparations from taking the land of the Native American Indians that came with having Indian blood, mainly white men with an appetite for land. $5 Indians, $5 white men paid to register on the Dawes rolls, earning fraudulent enrollment in Indian tribes, along with benefits inherited by generations to come. You got $5 white people, white Indians today, who are still claiming to be Indians and are benefiting and receiving benefits as Indians. These were opportunistic white men who wanted access to land or food, rations, said Gregory Smithers, associate professor of history at Virginia Commonwealth University. These are people who were more than happy to exploit the Dawes Commission and government agents for $5. Not $5 footlongs, but $5 Indians. And now my sister is selling y'all, she's going to try to sell y'all $5 Canaanites, y'all. $5, goddammit. $5 were willing to turn a blind eye to the graft and corruption. The Dawes Commission, established in 1893 to enforce the General Allotment Act of 1887, was charged with convincing tribes to cede their land to the United States and divide remaining land into individual allotments. I'm going to stop right there, y'all, regarding the history of the Dawes Act. So, again, we're talking about $5 Canaanites. Let's keep it moving. Quanah, let me know when I got 5 minutes, 2 minutes, and 1 minute. 5 minutes, 2 minutes, and 1 minute. I want to make sure I'm still being heard. Can you hear me, Quanah?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. You're at 6 minutes and 53 seconds. Go ahead.
Hey, thank you very much. Can you see my screen, brother?
Yes.
Brothers and sisters, we are looking at another $5 Indian. Do y'all know this lady right here? This is Congresswoman Elizabeth Warren, who ran for president. I believe the last presidential cycle. No. The presidential cycle during Trump's first time running. And this European lady was telling everybody that she was an Indian. But as soon as she took a blood test, they found out that she had 0% Indian in her. She is an example of a $5 Indian and an example of what Sister NAPTALIA is going to sell you, brothers and sisters, tonight. $5 Canaanites. Let me introduce you guys to this next $5 Indian right here. Brothers and sisters, I don't know if y'all are old enough, but those of you who are old enough, do y'all remember the Iron Eyes Cody commercials that used to come on in reference to pollution, against the pollution and pollution of America? Is there anybody who remember Iron Eyes Cody? And they would show his face on this commercial, and then he would end up crying when he would see all the polluted rivers and the land and all that stuff. Well, this is Iron Eyes Cody. Iron Eyes Cody, the true story of the crying Indian. And what is the true story of the crying Indian, brothers and sisters? Right here, it says right here, and nonprofit organizations Kept America Beautiful launched that ad council that would later call itself one of the 50 greatest commercials of all time. The Crying Indian. And I'm going to skip down, y'all. This man was called the Crying Indian. But let me read right here. Where's that portion? Carved out in the rich. Okay, I learned much about this Indian. Okay, Lord. All right, 30s. I'm not going to read it all. Y'all going to have to check out this article because I don't want to run out of time. But brothers and sisters, this $5 Indian, Iron Eyes Cody, it was found out and a secret came out. Everybody thought that this man was a real Indian. This man was found out to be 100% Italian. Somebody holler at me. Did y'all know that this man was not an Indian, that he was Italian, perpetrating that he was an Indian, brothers and sisters? This was Iron Eyes Cody. Y'all can check out this article and read this article. This man got rich and very famous, y'all, with this commercial and this fraudulent identity. So again, but we're talking about Queen NAPTALIA selling us $5 Canaanites. My goodness.
5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to this next screen over here, and I hope it's going to cooperate with me. Because my screen taking kind of slow.
I'll pause your time while you get the screen up.
Okay, there we go. There we go. It's up. It's up, brother.
All right, resume.
All right. You can you start it back up? You ready?
Where?
You ready? Thank you.
Go.
Now, brothers and sisters, thank you very much. Now, brothers and sisters, now we're going, we just took a walk through history we're still dealing with history, but now we're going to phase it from history and sociology into what? Science. Into science, brothers and sisters, because science and history and science should rule the day and should win the argument of this discussion and this debate. Are we going to let Queen Nathalia sell us some goddamn $5 Indians, some $5 Canaanites? Are you going to let this sister perpetrate a fraud on y'all? Well, we're going to see if she's going to get by with the science of genetics. The man that we have on the screen here is Gregory Mendel. Gregory Mendel is recorded in history as the father of modern day genetics. The father of modern day genetics. And I'm not going to read this, but y'all can read this on your own, okay? And we're going to now, on my next screen, delve into one of the principles of a law that he discovered that was named after him, and it is called a genetic law that is called the law of genetic dominance and recessiveness. The law of genetic dominance and recessiveness.
3 minutes.
3
minutes.
Thank you very much. And so, brothers and sisters, let's go there and figure out. Well, I think I will just read a little bit here about him. It says that Gregory Mendel was a biologist, a meteorologist, and mathematician. And this man experimented with plants and animals, and he was discovering and finding out what are the mechanisms that give living organisms their phenotypical or their outside appearances and traits. So let's go. Y'all can read about Mendel later. So let me go to his one of the laws and principles that is attributed to Gregory Mendel. And my screen, okay, let's go screen. Okay, it's coming up. You ain't got to stop my time, QUNATH. All right, I see it rolling up right now. Okay, well maybe QUNATH I might want QUNATH to give me an extra minute.
Okay, I'm gonna pause your time.
All right. Thank you very much. Here we go. I'm ready now, brother. Can I go? Can we go now?
Go.
We ready?
Go.
Thank you. Brothers and sisters, thank you. Brothers and sisters, genetics is a real science today. Genetics is a real and a proven and another proven scientific genetic law that was founded by Mendel is called the Mendel's law of dominance. Mendel's law of dominance. And what are we talking about? Many of you have heard Mendel's law of dominance in your high school. And it says what, y'all? It says that what? The genetic trait, black and white, says that black is dominant and white is recessive. Black is dominant and white is recessive. And the title of our debate is, are the Canaanites multiracial or are the Canaanites black only? And yours truly says that they are black. And just as FOPE teaches, so how black only? Because we know the Canaanites and the land of Canaan and you have
15 seconds.
Israelite citizens were Israelites. Example, right? Who was married and
him breaking up. Computer.
Time.
I'm still here.
Time.
I'm still here.
The day he died. Until the day he
Time.
died. So
Time.
I'm saying, was he just breaking up half of the round?
I'm sorry, I stepped off for a second. I'm sorry. So I kind of missed it. But as you can see, the brothers bringing up mental law of dominance. And this law, it basically goes to tell you, that the black gene is more dominant than the European or Caucasian gene. He goes into that type of science. So it ties into what he's trying to say, because how is it possible that some Canaanites went over to Asia and changed them completely all to Africans? Asians, the Chinese. They went over there to China and changed them, and Caucasians. It makes no sense. It makes no sense.
I thought I was the only one that heard that. Yeah, this first round that he just did he was messing up a lot. So I don't think that was kind of fair that he was bringing out his information. And nobody said anything to him. Went the home.
Okay. It'll start back up.
Wait. Are you sure? The lion.
Who on?
To court.
Yeah, go ahead, Corey. Introduce yourself, and also I'll talk to you about it behind the scenes. Go ahead, bro. All right, go ahead, Kareem.
I think he was jumping on because he's the one that actually confirmed that he was breaking up. I thought it was me. I'm trying to fix things and thought it was me, but it was actually Black Minister was breaking up. So.
Oh, okay.
Time. Stop that. That's time, brother. All right. That was Black Jesus opening round. Great job. I've been taking notes. Militant law, $5 Indian, the white lady, the Italian Indian. I remember the tear come down the eye. I saw that, right? So you had 15 minutes. I gave you a couple extra seconds. Everybody's my witness. They saw it because you was having technical difficulties. So I gave you a couple of seconds and also gave you time to put your screen up, and I stopped your clock. But that was great. Opening 15-minute round. Nathalia, you want to share your screen, and then you're up. And I won't start your time until your screen is up. Let me remove Black Jesus' screen. Black Jesus, remove your screen.
I'm good. Good.
All right, I got it. I removed it for you. Okay, Nathalia, you on? Okay, I can't hear you. Can y'all hear Nathalia?
I'm here. I'm sorry.
Okay, I hear you now.
I had myself muted. All right. Black Jesus Minister, he coming with the smoke. But let's do it. So let me get ready to I just want to okay. So let's get started. So as promised, I am here to decode who are the Canaanites. As always, I'm bringing the facts and no fiction, utilizing biblical, archaeological, historical, as well as word of mouth accounts, however you want it. Who else is bringing it like this? Black Jesus Minister with
Hold on. I'm sorry. I was about to share your screen. Wait a minute. I gotta start your time. You want to share your screen first, or you just open it up?
No, I was still opening up, and then I'm gonna share my screen. Is that cool?
All right, I'm gonna start your time. Go.
All right, guys, as promised, I am here to decode who are the Canaanites. As always, I'm bringing the facts and no fiction, utilizing biblical, archaeological, historical, as well as word of mouth accounts, however you want it. Who else is bringing it like this? Black Jesus Minister? No way, with his $5 information. So let's get started. So I'm getting ready to share my screen. All right.
I'm gonna stop till you share your screen. Time stop.
It's gonna be cold. Who the Canaanites are, everybody. Keep that in mind.
All right, so let's start from the beginning. All right, can you guys see my screen?
Not yet. Wait a minute.
All right.
Okay, just added the screen. Can you guys see a screen? Hold on. Let me try to get.
All right, I see it. I can't. I'm looking at it on my TV. I can see it.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Because I don't see your screen.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute.
You want me to stop sharing and try again? I can see it. I can see it on my TV. I'm watching from my. I can see it on my TV that is shared. So I want to make sure you can see it. QUNATH and everybody else though. Can the audience? Can you guys see it? Okay. The bar is saying he sees it. That's weird. I'm gonna leave out and go back in. Okay. QUNATH. Are you muted? Can you hear me? Am I muted? Let me look. Nope, I'm not muted.
Hey, Nathalia, I hear you. I hear you.
Okay. You ready for me to start?
I'm ready to start your time. Yes, I'm ready. Right. I see your screen. Ready? Let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Kareem,
all right, guys. So men lie, women lie, but the Most High.
Stop real quick. Elder QUNATH, you in all this, bro. Like I said, you was a judge. He told you what he's gonna prove. He's gonna prove that the Canaanites are black. They didn't change to the whole other race of people like Asians and Indians and Caucasians. But Nathalia, new school of thought, this is what she's trying to do. This is her premise, QUNATH. She's gonna prove the Canaanites went over some other land and changed these Asians into Canaanites, and changed these Indians into Canaanites, and changed these Caucasians into Canaanites. Keep that in mind, QUNATH. Let's go.
And genetics, they do not lie, right? So here we go. We get ready to start. So, we are dominant, right? We're not recessive. We are dominant, right? So let's get started. It's a scientific fact that the original man was a black man, black woman, and a black child who reproduced black men, black women, and black children, right? So Noah, Shem, Ham, and Japheth was all black. They were Negro only. I want to make sure I state that for the record. Now, Noah was an albino. We know that from the book of Enoch. So here we go. So we have this. What is this? We have this Shem, Ham, and Japheth showcasing that there are 3 different races. And we know that this is a lie, but Black Jesus Minister believes this though. But anyway, let's keep it going. So this is called indoctrination of the Christian church, because every nation indoctrinates their own people with their own philosophies, their own supremacies, and their own truths. If you look at the continent of Africa, you see how many nations have gone in and indoctrinated the people, and that's what Black Jesus Minister suffers from. He suffers from indoctrination, but we're gonna keep it moving today. So anyway, so naturally when we think of Europe, or what are the Europeans, we think of white, correct? However, with further research, we found out that many of these civilizations were actually black. But a lot of people like Black Jesus Minister is going to tell you that the Japhethites are white. But I'm here to showcase to you that they were actually black. So let's get that together, right? So we got the Minoan civilization, which was a Bronze Age Asian.
QUNATH, what is her premise? Why is she trying to prove people's black? That's Black Jesus Minister's thing. He's proving that these Canaanites were black. That these Canaanites mixed with Israelites who look like you and me. With these Canaanites who mixed with Ethiopians who look like you and me, who mixed with Egyptians who look like you and me, who we were all accused of being in the Bible. Why is she trying to prove something that's black when her premise, her goal, her motive was to prove that Canaanites, these black Canaanites, went over to other lands and changed the whole race of people, like Asians, into Canaanites? And like Indians into Canaanites, and like Caucasians. What debate are you listening to? What debate was you watching? Let's go, Kareem.
Civilization off the island of Crete. And we see these images right here, right? So they say the Minoans were the ancient Greece. I know he's going to tell you that the Minoans were white, but the Canaanites is black, but the Minoans is white. You see what I'm saying? But anyway, we see our sisters up here. They decoded, they black, you know what I'm saying? These beautiful black images. And you see who they praising. They got this white woman in the middle, and these men, the black men is going crazy over the white woman. They singing praises. But you know, this is the reason why we see a lot of mixing out. This is why these people don't exist anymore, because they all mixed out, right? So that's what we're showcasing here. So
okay. So now who mixed out now? Because her premise is today to teach that Canaanites today are Indians, are Asians, and white folks. These are simple things that you couldn't catch in the presentation. All right, Kareem, let's go.
We got some scholarship for you. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna just keep going. I don't have too long. So we see that the Etruscans, the first Romans were actually black people. Okay, so people in Europe were actually black. The Etruscan people were black, and some of the Vikings, they would admit to the fact that the Vikings were originally black. So depending on your sources and who you listen to, a lot of people are going to tell you that the Romans were always white, that the Europeans were always white. But guess what? There are black people that actually resided in Europe. Okay, if you guys are seeing where I'm going, you should be able to follow me. And it says, and there is new data that confirms that about 8,500 years ago, early hunter-gatherers in Spain, Luxembourg, and Hungary also had darker skin. They lacked versions of two genes, SLC24A5 and SLC45A2, that led to the dig pigmentation and therefore pale skin in Europeans today. So what is this source saying? This source is saying that...
Okay, Kunal, you asked me why I stopped. Now she's saying 8,000 years ago on her source. Let me read. And the new data confirmed that about 8,000, 5,000 years ago, early hunter-gatherers in Spain, Luxembourg, and Hungary also had darker skin. They lacked the version of two genes, SLC24A5 and SLC452A. This led to the depigmentation and therefore pale skin and Europeans today. But according to Nathalia, there was a curse that was put on these Canaanites, and they were white. This is what changed them to white, according to Nathalia. And she's also pushing the Esau is a white man doctrine as well. But as you can see, 8,000, and the new data confirmed that about 8,000, 5,000 years ago, early hunter-gatherers in Spain, Luxembourg, and Hungary also had darker skin, which I don't know why she's trying to bring out darker skin when she's trying to prove that Canaanites were red people, Indians, yellow people, Chinese, and Caucasian white. So what are you talking about, brother? What debate is she in? She must have signed up for 2 debates that day, and she forgot which room to be in because she's in the wrong room. She's debating the wrong debate. She's supposed to be proving to us how did these Canaanites mysteriously change from red, yellow, and white when they originally started off black. And that's what Black Jesus Minister is saying, and he's saying they're still black. They didn't just breed themselves out, and there's no more left on the planet today. Go over to goddamn Sudan somewhere, and you'll see there's still black Canaanites. Go through Ethiopia. There's still black Canaanites, brother. Let's keep it moving.
Hey, there were black skin or melanated skin or darker skin people that originated in Europe. But guess what? According to these loss of these 2 genes, it led to them the depigmentation or causing this pale skin. So what they're saying to us is that melanated people were actually in Europe, but they became white. Now, do we agree exactly with this source? Because we don't believe in evolution. But what we do know and what we can confirm is that the people who were in the land originally were indeed black. And as we see today, they are now white. But let's just keep going. We're just starting. Also, if Europe is the home of Japheth, why is it named after a Canaanite woman? Let's talk about that. Europa is a figure from Greek mythology who later gave her name to the continent of Europe. In one popular version of her story, Europa was a Phoenician princess who was abducted by Zeus. Europa in Greek mythology, the daughter of Phoenix of Agenor, was the king of Phoenicia. The beauty of Europa inspired the love of Zeus, who approached her in the form of a white bull. Hey, doesn't it sound like Genesis 6:4 to you? That, hey, that the sons of God came into the daughters of men? Isn't Europe, developing this kind of similarity to what we see in Genesis 6:4? And also, they say that there were giants in the earth in those days. Well, let's take a look at the history, because I like to go into the historical references of things. I just don't talk about things and make up jokes and stuff. I actually teach and I actually care. So here we go. So let's look at Albanian. It was actually the real name of Europe, okay? I mean, of Britain. This was actually the first and earliest name for the island of Britain. So let's keep going. So according to their stories and their legends, it exists that there were giants that either originated or inhabited the land of Albania. And they actually tell you in their history that the name Albanian actually came from a woman by the name of Albina. And it says that she came to the land, named it after herself. She gathered acorns and fruit and learned to hunt, blah, blah, blah. But right here, it says that she made it with evil spirits called incubi, and subsequently, as some sons, begot engineering a race of giants. So this actually sounds like the Genesis 6 narrative, and it's actually playing out in Europe. Okay, this is their word, not Africa, but Europe.
Man,
okay,
come on,
so
Kareem,
when the Bible was talking about,
we got to take baby steps to eat. We're not gonna feed y'all all the steak and potatoes. We're gonna give you a little appetizer and break it down to soft food. What in the hell, QUNATH, do giants got to do with anything in this debate? She's in the wrong debate, bro. Can you tell me and type in, since you're in the audience? I sent you the link, so you can always come on. You see? But now she's talking about giants. Does that prove that these black Canaanites went over there and changed a whole race of people to Canaanites? Some red-looking people, Indians, some yellow-looking people, Asians, and some white people. She's talking about some goddamn giants. That's the first thing I'd have been as a judge. Like, wait a minute, what the hell is he talking about? This ain't even the goddamn topic. And let's just keep it real, QUNATH. When I asked you, no, I'm gonna leave it alone to you. Come on. Go ahead. Let's go, Kareem.
This actually proves the Bible. Their history actually proves what the Bible says. But I'm just keep going. And this was just some stuff for fun. This ain't even no real stuff, but I thought it was pretty interesting. But we also see these giant skulls called elongated skulls, Paracas skulls. We actually find these in the Black Sea area, okay, which is in what over there by Europe. So let's just keep going. But let's get into some scholarship. So we see the Phoenicians' origin of Britons, Scots, and Anglo-Saxons. It says the Phoenicians discovered to be Aryans in race and the ancestors of the Britons, Scots, and Anglo-Saxons. Now, how is this true? So here's the person. This is the author. His name is Lawrence Waddell. He was a lieutenant, colonel, professor, blah, 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 blah. So let's get into some history. He actually deciphered this stone called the Newton stone, right? This Newton stone was actually found in Scotland. Okay, and it contains some inscriptions that he deciphered. All right, so let's see what this stone and this, because usually when we see stones in places, we actually, think of it as historical. So let's just keep going. So here we go. This Phoenician stone was to say, this is the Newton stone. It says this sun cross swastika was raised to Baal, or the god of sun fire. So right here we see that they're giving worship to the god Baal or Baal. And also it talks about that it was written in Hittite language, which is a Canaanite language, guys. So let's take a look at this. So there's actually a Celtic festival, which is worshiping Baal or Baal in Beltane. It's called the Beltane Festival. They have these festivals all the time in what is called, the
Stop. Okay. We know that the Celtics or the Gauls are the same thing. These Gauls were black. These Gauls descend from Canaan. Of course, they're going to worship Baal and El. But that don't prove that these Canaanites went and changed a whole nother phenotype and race of people. These black Canaanites went over there and slept with these. Let's just use the Greek people. went over there and changed them over, and now they all black Canaanites now. That's their whole race because they slept with a couple of women. And then they took their ass over to goddamn China somewhere in Asia and changed them up completely and said they wasn't done yet. The Negro, these black ones, went over there and sailed over to where all the Europeans live and changed some of them to Canaanites. Stop playing. Let's go, Kareem.
The Celtics, they have it in Europe, not Africa. So we see the Beltane is a Celtic word meaning the fires of Baal. Okay, so remember, they had that stone, and God was back in 1912, right? He deciphered the stone, and we see the people today are still celebrating and worshiping Baal, because that was what the festival was for. And we see this Beltane festival is had every year. The last one was just May 1st, 2022. All right, so let's just keep going. And if those of you that say, well, it says Baal and not Baal, well,
I gotta say this. So the Gauls were in war with like the Romans, these blacks, and they were conquered, so they were dispersed. But that don't mean they wouldn't breed with some people and wipe themselves out. What are we doing here? Once again, they went to war, these Gauls, with Romans. They were wiped. They were damn near wiped out, probably, and dispersed during the Roman occupation. But that don't mean just because they're not there no more, they must have mixed in with these people and was completely wiped out. They mixed themselves out. But then in the next breath, but they mixed themselves out, but they turned these other people into Canaanites. Which one is it, QUNATH? Go ahead, Kareem.
Aramaic form of Baal is Bel. So just in case you guys want to talk about that. There's also Canaanite Phoenician names found in European names, okay? If I can share this, here we go. Hopefully that shows. Okay, if you guys can see that. So if you see, we got some names here. You may have heard of them: Annabelle, Abel, Rosabelle, Clarabelle. I don't think you guys can see my screen. I don't think you can see it. Dang it. I got it shared a different way, I guess. Let me get back to it.
Actually, we can see it.
Okay, well, let me keep going then. Okay. All right, so we see Ethbaal. That's how these names, and we see Jezebel, right? Okay, so let me just keep going. So we're going back to Lawrence Waddell. So it says in 1908, Waddell began to learn Samaria, blah, blah, blah. Waddell published 2 entries in the Encyclopedia Britannica. So he is somebody that is being, utilizing his efforts for scholarship. It says he was fully retired, so he started to write about the Aryans. First, the 1920 Waddell published several works which attempted to prove the Aryan Indo-European origin of the alphabet. So let's talk about this. So here, that was back in 1912, and here we have an actual website from the University of Texas at Austin, Linguistics Research Center. And they're going to tell us the Hittite origin. Now, these are the Canaanites that are the Hittites, right? So they say the Hittite is the oldest recorded Indo-European language, but it had remained completely unknown during the period in which Indo-European linguists developed, because its records are on clay tablets. So right here is letting us know that the Hittite language is the oldest Indo-European language, not African language, but Indo-European language. So we're following their language, following all their stuff. So here we go. Indo-European languages. So when you look at the Indo-European language family,
10 minutes.
Okay. Family spoken in Europe. So Indo-European languages are spoken mainly in Europe and also in much of Southwest European settlements in South Asia. So these languages are not spoken anywhere but in Europe. So they say the term Indo-Hittite is used by scholars who believe that the Hittite and other Anatolian languages are not just one branch of Indo-European, but rather a branch that coordinate with all the rest put together. So what does that mean? The languages that you see was the Hittite language is the same as the language as we speak today. A lot of the words that we use today are, like, for instance, the Hittite word for water is the English word for water, because these are all the same languages, right? So they say Indo-Hittite. Here it is again. It's something called Indo-Hittite. It says here, hypothetically family languages of the Indo-European Anatolian language. The term Indo-Hittite was proposed by scholars who believed that the Hittite and other languages were closely related. So there you go, their language. So we're not just going based off of DNA, we're actually looking at linguistics here, okay? So we're back at this book again, The Phoenician Origins of the Britons and Scots. And remember, he was talking about the Indo-Aryans, but right here it says the Hittites are descendants of the Indo-Aryans and are credited with the inventions of horse-drawn chariots. So let's just keep going. So when you look here at the word Hittite and you look at it in the Turkish form, guys, okay. So when you look at the word, what does this word actually look like? It actually looks like Hitler, right? So we're going to talk about something esoteric for a second. Let's look at something esoteric, because this is actually the Hittite in. Here it is, where Hitler got his name from, guys. So when you look at the Turkish form, it's Hitler, and then you see the English form is Hittite. And remember, the Aryans are said to be Hittites. So here we see Adolf Hitler. Adolf Hitler's name, he wasn't an illegitimate child, right? So his mother named him Schucker. His father was an illegitimate child, so his father's name was Schicklgruber because he was an illegitimate child, excuse me. So by 1876, he established the name Hitler. So his real name should have been Schicklgruber, but they took the name and they made the name Hitler. And that's why Hitler was talking about Aryans and all that stuff, which goes back to the Hittites. The Hittite Empire is actually found in Turkey. It's not found in Africa. We have the Hittites here. They occupied ancient Anatolia. We see King Suppilulimus right here. His name actually means he has the golden hair. You see how he looks. We look at him, we see the CDC guy and Suppilulimus, they look pretty much the same. We see this here, so just some images. So the Hittites they dominated Asia Minor and parts of Middle East from 1750. Once regarded as magical people, the Hittites were known for their military skill. They developed an advanced chariot, and they had all their writings, guys. They have all their history. They have all of that. So it's not like this is up for debate. They actually have a university in Turkey, which is called Hittite University. So these people know who their ancestors are, right? This was founded in 2006. So guys, let's think about it like this. We have to remember that whoever thinks that Japheth was the Europeans, they have to understand that they're willing to. Okay, we have to remember that people who believe that Japheth was the people of Europe, there is no history. There is nothing to prove that Japheth are the Europeans. Japheth has no land, like there is a land of Canaan, land of Egypt. There is no reference of Europe or Japheth's territory, but people are willing to say that they are Japheth. But here we have the Canaanites, and we explained to you guys, this is just part one. I still have more. In all reality, the Bible consists of only Ham and Shem. Biblically and historically, Japheth is not there. And when you take it to real context, then you'll see that actually represents what's happening today with the real people who are Japheth. They are not doing anything. Japheth is just chilling. They're not those people. But I thank you guys so much for tuning in, and shalom.
All right.
That's it.
Stop right there.
Okay, wow, with 30 seconds.
Stop right there. Now, anybody in the audience, I didn't see any ad hominems that Black Jesus said in his first round. So I don't want to hear no crying that he throw ad hominems. You know how Black Jesus ministered debate. She had to study the tape before she got in the ring with him. Don't do oh poor me now. But the narrative y'all trying to present is Black Jesus all he did with ad hominems. No, I seen him bring out science. I seen him bring his sources. Now, Nehemiah, Yasharah, where does she prove that Canaanites turned a whole nation of goddamn Asians into Canaanites? Turn them yellow people to Canaanites. Turn the red people, Indians, into goddamn Canaanites and white people, Nehemiah. Go ahead and type that in the audience, because I see you in the crowd. Go ahead and type how she did that. And while you're doing that, go ahead, Yashar, Yehoah Yasharallah, the commanding general. Go ahead and speak.
So you want me to explain what again?
No, I just said go ahead and introduce yourself. I was talking to the audience, and like I said, her whole mission to go is to prove that these people turn the Hittites turn into, the Asians, they turn into Canaanites, Indians, and white people. Did you see her do any of that in her first round?
What she did was she related their practices first. That's what I've seen. What I'm seeing in the first round is her build up. She's not directly speaking towards the exact of the title, but what I understand she's stating, JJ, is that she's building it up. So I guess maybe the next round or the round after that, she can really use that information to be able to support what she's going to bring dealing with the topic. That's what I understood. You know what I'm saying? Okay. But at the same time, you know, because we see and we don't understand everything concerning these different nations that we speak about. We don't see it alike right now because, again, all of the information is scattered. The fact that she's able to bring out what she's bringing out in detail and how she's doing it, a lot of people will say, well, yeah, she's off topic. But then you just have to really just pay attention to everything that the accumulation of her information, because it's all leading to everybody. All of these people on the outside, from the Far East to the Europeans, they all practice the Canaanite practices. That's what she was showing in that first round. And then how all these other people are connected in a sense. I'm not saying that all of them people were changed to Canaanites. I'm not standing on that. I'm standing on the buildup of the information. So I don't want to make it seem like I'm being biased on Black Jesus Minister's information, because I have yet to actually hear his part. You see what I'm saying? But from what I just heard from her, it's a buildup.
Okay, so you missed his first round.
Yeah, but the thing of the matter is what he's asking is, did she prove that? Never mind about, you know, the history, what they like to do and all that. Is she proving the change? Like, is she proving that they're Canaanites? And another thing is, he said that, you know, to speak on Black Minister first round, and I would like y'all to do that, but you jumped off, so you can't really speak on the fact that his first round was, you know what I mean, choppy, and you didn't tell him that his first round was choppy. So at the end of the day, I spoke on that.
Hold on,
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about QUNATH in the audience.
Yeah,
you didn't tell Black Minister his round was being, you know what I mean, people couldn't hear it right. So
no, and I'm gonna speak on this first round. The $5 Indian thing went over your head, QUNATH. He's building up, showing you that she's trying to make these people, these Indians, these Chinese, and these Caucasians to $5 Canaanites. They're not the real ones. That went over your head. And then when he was talking about, what was it, Mendel's law of how the black gene is more dominant, 3-to-1, he's showing you how is this genetically possible that these people went over there, look, 100 of them, right? And then they went over there and changed a whole goddamn race. A whole race. And now they Canaanites. How's that possible?
I think her understanding and a lot of our understanding when it comes down to the topic is different, because I can see the argument coming from, you know, from a standpoint of Ham, right? Being a certain particular so-called nation of people, dark, black, right? Then you have the interaction between what scripture says is their mother, basically, dealing with Noah's wife. This is how Canaan even came forth into being, right? So when you talk about that disobedience, that breaking of the law, now you got to say, well, okay, well, who is Canaan? What was his phenotype? What was his genotype? Because we don't know what the mother actually looked like. We don't even know exactly what our forefathers actually looked like. But from the progenitors, from their offspring, and everybody that comes after them, descendants, we able to see certain things. And then we also can look at our phenotypes and then look at the phenotypes of our ancestors and link when it comes down to what we're looking at. Some people say that's lookership. Well, lookership was around way before any of this other shit was around. So that's how a lot of people knew who was related to who. Because 9 times out of 10, if we're in the same area and we look alike, God damn it, we related. That's so-and-so uncle's kid that he had with so-and-so over there. Damn, he looked just like me. I just look a little different, might be a little taller, but Y'all understand what I'm saying, fam? We all go through this shit when we go to family reunions and all of that. So I just think, and I'll let it right now, JJ. I just think that right now, it's just about the understanding of the information. Like, because she presented it, allow her to finish the whole thing, and then go fact check what she said.
Yeah,
don't just go off of what you know. Just go back and fact check and see what she's saying. Oh yeah,
right. That's my point. That's exactly my point. Not what you know, is the information she brought out. She not just teaching us. We in a he was in a debate setting, so you know it's got to be a, you know what I mean, on point and on topic. You know, not like trying
I've already look. Leprosy does not mean that you change your whole phenotype and everything. It's a skin disease. But as I played in the beginning, she said, yeah, the white people were cursed, and this is why they cursed, because they got leprosy, and this is why they white. That's a damn lie. It's a lie. But let's keep going.
Yeah, you got to put aside what you already know and go off the information that's just presented then. Because if you go off of what you already know, then you'll be biased of your judgment, because you're basically, you know what I mean, going off of what you know and judging with that, instead of just forgetting all that and just go off of what they're presenting, both of them. That's how you not be biased.
Yeah, come on, y'all. It's like close to 50 in the chat and only 4 likes, man. Just dip out for 1 second, hit the like. We're not asking for no donations. We're not asking for no money. All we're doing is trying to get the information out. And hitting the like and subscribe and share is for free.
Seconds left. 30 seconds left. That's it. That's it. Okay, that's the first round.
Let me start sharing my.
Okay, that concludes the first round. I hope everybody enjoyed it. Both of them did their thing. I've been taking notes on your side too, Neff. I've been taking a lot of notes, and I'm gonna discuss each and every one of you, everything y'all said in all 3 rounds. I'm going to discuss all of it if possible. I even got my wife stuff down with that one because, but anyway. All right, Black Jesus, let's go. Round 2. We got 15 minutes. Round 2. Wait a minute. Let me know when you're ready. You want to share a screen or you want?
All right, I'm going. Yeah, I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to share my screen. Don't stop my time till I get it up there. And I'm trying to share it now. Share screen.
It's a great match. Great match.
Yeah. Yeah, just give me a second.
If y'all just tuning in, I'll let your screen up. If y'all just tuning in, you can finish watching, but I think you probably want to go back and just watch both of them first round. They just concluded their first round, and it was fire. This is one of the best debates I've seen in some time. I've seen some good ones. This ranks up there in the top 3 so far. So far, just with this first.
All right, brother.
Why you ain't saying you bring in that then?
Can you pause it real quick, Karima? I want to ask JJ something real quick.
No, I'm saying why he didn't say that he was bringing racks in the first round.
I can't answer that one.
Yeah.
I'm asking QUNATH.
He said he did good, but now he's talking about, he brought out one. QUNATH, you don't study science. You know nothing about science, bro. I never hear you talk about it. So it went over your head, bro.
Hey JJ, you know what I think you should do, bro? And it's just a thought process.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think you should have your own personal discussion with the sister and y'all share y'all information, because your information and your understanding is different than Black Jesus Minister. How you present your information is different than how he presented. So with y'all having a sit down discussion, I think you will have a better understanding of where she's really coming from, so you can literally ask those questions that he's not even addressing or asking in the debate. Just a thought.
Well, yeah, I get you on that, and I already put that out there. But like I said, the brother asked her, And I showed the beginning. He said, "What? How you proving that Canaanites are Asian people, are Chinese, or Caucasian?" So I understood where he was coming from. So, but yeah, I get that. I get that. You know, everybody don't express it the same way. So let's see what Black Jesus got in his second round.
Let me know when you're ready. Can you see my screen, brother?
All right, wait a minute. Let me share it.
Screen?
Let me share it. Give me a second. I see it. I'm sharing it now. I need to know if everybody. Okay, it's up. See it? Everybody see it?
Right,
you see it? Put it on the update for me. Okay, you ready? I'm ready to start your time.
Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, so Quana, I want to make sure. I want to make sure you write this down, and everybody write down what I'm about to say, because this is sad and this is pitiful. This is sad and pitiful. What our dear sister just said. Dear sister, you need to fold up right now and apologize to everybody for you sitting up here ignorantly repeating a white man's lie, just like white people lie and say that Egypt is not in Africa and that the Egyptians are not black people and that the Israelites are not black people. Shame on you, sister. Sister, I almost called you Nepal, but NAPTALIA, shame on you, sister. I see that your knowledge is very, very shallow, and you're a sucker for white propaganda. You just read to all of us that the Hittite language was an Indo-European language. That's what you just said. You just told all of us that the Canaanites, because the Hittites are Canaanites, you're telling us that the Canaanite language is an Indo-European language. When you and I have had several telephone conversations agreeing that that all of the Canaanites, which includes the Hittites, which are Canaanites, are black people, and that they are the children of Ham. Ham, the father of all African black people. You agreed with me with that, but you sat up here and read something to the dumb and the ignorant white propaganda saying that it was an Indo-European language and that these were Indo-European people. You just told everybody that the Hittites and the Canaanites are Indo-European people. God damn, sister. This is a damn shame. Now, the confusion is, let me help you out right now. Everybody look at this map right here on the right-hand side. This is a map of the Phoenician Canaanite Empire. The Phoenicians are Canaanites. And at one time, the Phoenicians almost owned all the territory around the Mediterranean Sea, which is in purple over here. The Phoenicians almost owned all of the land around the Mediterranean Sea during the Phoenician Empire. And not only that, the Phoenicians went all the way up here into Turkey, and owned all of this land too, dear sister, and intermarried with all of these Europeans, and even the Europeans over here in Spain, even the Europeans over here in Italy. They intermarried when they had the empire. They had an empire before Greece and Rome had an empire. And when they created their empire, they intermarried with these Southern European people, even the Turkish people that you just got through talking about, who told you that the Hittite Canaanite language was an Indo-European language, which is a damn lie, because they are Canaanites, and Canaanites are the children of Ham, sister. When you come back on here, we want you to apologize for your tremendous goddamn ignorance, sister. You hear me? Sit over here acting like you're an intellectual, fooling people. Sister, this is a damn shame. Shame on you.
Hey, Kareem, stop for 1 minute.
And shame on you,
Quanath. Okay, because the brother says it's a damn shame, and you need to apologize, and you need to learn to sit by Black Jesus minister and learn. Those are ad hominems. This man says this in every debate, but now your feelings hurt, and you in here talking about, so is this scholarship? Yes, it is scholarship, because he's explaining the history, QUNATH. And like I said, since you agree with her so much, I dare you to debate me on this topic. I dare you. You will get smoked, and you know it. You know it, bro. I challenged you on the phone this morning. You ran. You ran. So I'm gonna call you out one more time, bro. Me and you, we'll have a debate. Did the Canaanites change a whole race of people? From Indians to Canaanites, from Asians to Canaanites, and from Europeans. Where is this scripture in the Bible that the Canaanites will turn completely white and there's no more black Canaanites on the earth? Kunal, you will get smoked on this topic, bro. And since you in here cheerleading, instead of cheerleading, put the pom-poms down and come sign on the dotted line. And we'll take this debate on a neutral platform. Ain't gonna be on no platform where you think you're gonna have the crowd and the audience. So you ain't a debater like me, bro. I go on the road and debate on different people's platforms. I don't need a goddamn audience to be cheering for me. And on that platform yesterday, that's her home court. And before the debate, you already talking about pressure 1 if you think Nathalia is gonna win. Pressure 2 if, bro, cut that out, man. Nobody in the debate history, I've never seen that happen. Ever. But like again, so I'm saying once again, I'm calling you out. I dare you to defend this shit she talking about. The Canaanites changed to Asian, to Chinese, Asians, to Indians, and to Caucasian. I dare you. Let's go.
I actually seen that happen on Sharnetta. He do that, get them to post their
vote before the debate?
Yeah.
I ain't never seen it till yesterday. All right, let's go.
You're not writing this down, bro. Now look here, man.
Look, he's telling you to write it down for now. Good point.
Let's help her out, QUNATH. Look here, sister. Look at my screen. So, QUNATH, can you see my screen? Holla at me.
Loud and clear. Go ahead, brother.
It says right here, the Hittites are Canaanites. The first and majority are to a Canaanite tribe. The first and majority are to a Canaanite tribe as encountered by Abraham and his family. The names of these are Hittites, are for the most part, right? The Hittites. Who are the Hittites? They are Canaanites. And who's the father of the Canaanites? Canaan. And who is his daddy, y'all? Ham. Not no Indo-European white people. This is a goddamn shame. Look right here. Do you see my next screen right here? Heth. Hethh. Who is Heth? Heth is the father, the Canaanite father of the Hittites. But you just sat up here and just read a white man's lie about the Hittite language being an Indo-European language when that's not true, because these were African Hittite Canaanite black people who had the first empire and was owning all them European lands, Indo-European lands, and intermarried with those people. And it is the Phoenicians. It is the Phoenicians who brought language and alphabet to all of Europe. The alphabet in
JJ.
Asia, the alphabet among the Arabs, and all the alphabet in Europe came from the Phoenicians and the Phoenician Empire.
So if you go back and you check, right, you will see the relationships that the Canaanites had with the Hittites. The Hittites were not Canaanites. You see what I'm saying? The Hittites didn't come from the line of Cam. Those scriptures teach us that they were a remnant of the fallen. Scriptures teach us that the things that they were doing in their land was not like any place else. Like it's crazy to think that like when the Canaanites mixed with them, all those that was actually Hittites, no, they didn't become Canaan. All that was actually Canaan. No, they didn't become Hittites, but they did mix amongst each other. Big time.
Did they become
are
they European?
Well, I would say that because of the mixture of the fallen, it would be a different DNA. It'd be a different look of people. You see what I'm saying? So that DNA, that fallen DNA, you know, mixing with the man and the woman, it's gonna bring forth something different, bro.
So
you know what I'm saying? Like, go
I'm
ahead.
asking you, so this mixing, she said these people come from Canaanites as well, and they switched over to a whole different other color. So are the Hittites, did they come from Canaanites and then they switched over to be white people? That's what we asked.
Well, see, I can't agree with that or disagree with that at the moment. I got to go with what the scriptures say. And right now, what I understand the scriptures saying about the Canaanites and the Hittites was that they were two different nations, so they can't be the same damn nation. That's what I do understand.
Okay. Let's keep it moving, y'all. See, ain't no biased commentary over here, QUNATH. Everybody that's on your panel yesterday, they all was going against Black Jesus Minister. Somebody would have came up there and said something different. You would have said they messing up the show. But yesterday, there's people on this panel that was going against Black Jesus Minister. See, we do that.
One more thing. Is it safe for me to say that I can agree with everybody's information that's being like some of the information that Black Jesus is presenting? I can agree with that. Some of the information that I understand about what our sister is bringing out, I can understand that. So am I wrong? Am I biased? Is it a problem, you know, according to the family, that I can agree and understand both sides of the arguments at this point?
No, ain't no problem. And set the record straight. Who won the first round? Black Jesus Minister won the first round.
Right. Ain't no problem with it. You supposed to be able to do that. You know, when you just hearing somebody just come up here with some information trying to provide to you. But a debate, we got to remember, you know, when we in a debate setting, it is basically proving, not just trying to tell me something I already know about, but, you know, everybody different. But I'm just saying, as a debate setting, you bring out enough information to prove your point. To win the debate, not what you already know. That's why I say it's, you know, if we sit here and just trying to understand somebody's information, yeah, we understand where she's trying to go, but the debate title is important. You know, it's very important to stick to the debate topic.
We African people and the Canaanites taught them how to read and write. Just like the Canaanites and Melchizedek taught Abraham and the Israelites how to read and write. Okay? Now, it says Het is, according to Genesis 10 and 15, the second son of Canaan, who is the son of Ham, the son of Noah. But you all sat up here and let this sister sit up here and sell you a $5 Indian, a $5 Canaanite, and told you that the Canaanites are Indo-Europeans, brothers and sisters. Now we see the sister's confusion because she's weak. She's weak in her scholarship. You've never had no real scholarship, sister. But when you sit at the feet of Black Jesus Minister, we're going to straighten you out. You are a brilliant sister. You just confusing all over the damn place, sister. You just,
I guess calling her brilliant was
wild, crazy One West doctrine and a bunch of wild, crazy stuff that you done dug up yourself, and you don't know how to discern a lie from the truth because you don't have enough substance in you, sister. You don't have enough education in you to take a stand like I'm telling you, like take a stand and to give you the understanding I'm giving to you right now, sister. You all over the place, okay? Now, when you come back on here, you make sure you come back here and you apologize to the Phoenician Canaanites and their empire, which include all of Southern Europe and almost the entire territory around the Mediterranean Sea, and they intermarried with those Europeans and taught them how to read and write. Don't you ever fall for another white man's lie and say that Israel is white, Egypt is white, and the Canaanites are white, and that the language came from Indo-Europeans. Lie, sister. Now, let's keep it moving, y'all. Now, let's get back on the biology. My sister just agreed with me that black is dominant and white is recessive. That's what Mendel's law is. Mendel's law of dominance and recessiveness. When a black person intermarries with a non-black person, a white person, or any other race of person, the child more times, 1 out of 4 times, 1 out of 3 times, 1 out of 4 will, no, 3 out of 4 times, I'm sorry. 3 out of 4 times will be predominantly black. 1 out of 4 times the child can come out white. That means that black is dominant, white is. But what happens? What happens if a black man, a black Canaanite, because my sister already agreed with me. I don't know what I'm going to get her in the question round. I'm going to get her in the question round. And sister, when you come back on here, why don't you save us a question and tell us that you agree with me that the Canaanites, all of the Canaanites, all of the Hamites are black people, just like you said a minute ago, that you said all of them was black. You said Ham, Shem, and Japheth was all black. Well, if that's the case, then, sister, when you come back here, you need to tell us who is the first white man. Who was the first white man and woman? Who was the first white man? Who was the first Native American? Who was the first Asian? If everybody was all black, including 3 sons, you had tasked to explain to all of us who was the first white man, who was the first Asian man, who was the first Native American man. You got to do that, sister, because you already rejected what Christians have taught you because you don't know no better. You think you're superior to Christians, and you're not. You're inferior to fundamental Christian teaching, sister, and you need much of it. I'm the living proof that you need much Christian foundation. That's why I'm the champion of the conscious community. That's why I'm the debate champion of the world, because I am a Christian Israelite, sister. You hear me? And when this debate is over with, you get ready. You and your wonderful husband, y'all get ready to sit next to me, and I'm going to teach you and make you great in your understanding. Okay? Now, so my sister, I challenge you to come back on here and tell everybody that you agree with me that yes, the Hamites, the Canaanites were black
5
people.
minutes left.
Just like you just said. Oh, how much time I got? How much time?
5 minutes left.
Thank you very much. Tell the people to stop playing games, sister Queen NAPTALIA. So if they were black, sister, you got to sit up here and explain to us how the hell did they become white? How the hell did they become Native Americans? How the hell did they become Asians? How did they become multiracial, sister?
Stop there,
You
Kareem.
got to explain
Stop
that.
there, Kareem.
Because you told me on the phone multiple times that they were black. Okay? And now we found out that their language was African and black and Hamitic and Canaanite and not no damn Indo-European. Stop believing the lies of white people. But you're not intelligent enough
That's
to
his third
decipher
time
a white
asking the
lie.
question. How the hell did they change, QUNATH?
You hear me?
The third time.
You got a long way to go, sister. Falling for the tricks of our white brothers and sisters with their lying asses to deceive simple-minded brothers and sisters like yourself. You hear me? Now, let's talk about genetic dominance and recessiveness. What is this Mendel's law says? The concept of dominance or the law of dominance originated from the concept of factors that transmit characteristics from parents to the offsprings. I'm not going to read all that. Let me roll on down here. Y'all can read this on your own. Examples of Mendel's law of dominance. And he used guinea pigs. Let me read the first bullet point. During the crossbreeding between a homozygous black guinea pig and a homozygous white guinea pig, the resulting hybrid in the F1, the first generation, are all black. Did y'all hear that? When a black guinea pig was bred with a white guinea pig, all the babies came out black. Look at the second bullet point. In this case, the black color is dominant character and the white color is the recessive character. So dominance means strong. Black is strong and is stronger than white because white is recessive and recessive means weak. Look at bullet point 3. When the black hybrids are mating among themselves, they produce both black and white offspring in a ratio of 3-to-1. 3 blacks and 1 white. So the 2 blacks can produce a white, but 2 whites can't produce the black. And when black, yeah, there are gonna be 3 black babies and 1 white baby, proving that what black is dominant, white recessive. Look at the next bullet point, y'all. This result, write it down, QUNATH. This result proves that the black color is dominant character, a dominant character, which is expressed in all organisms. Do y'all see this right here? In all organisms. Do you see that, brother QUNATH? Holler at me, QUNATH. Tell me if you see that, bro. Do you see it, Judge?
He don't understand science,
And
Black
I'm still
Jesus.
being heard.
He hear you, but he don't want to tell
clear,
you.
brother. Go ahead. I'm not going to interrupt. Go ahead.
What?
I hear you loud and clear. Go. You got just 13 minutes, 30 seconds. Go.
It says all organisms carry allele for that character, y'all. Okay? So now, brothers and sisters, since black is dominant and white is recessive, y'all, I want to introduce you all to the Palestinians of Israel. The Palestinians of Israel. Because the Israelites are not the only people who lived in the land of Israel, in the land of Canaan. The Palestinians, who were what? Called the Philistines. The Philistines and the Palestinians are the same people, y'all. Palestine is the same Palestine that was written of in the biblical times. And these Palestinians are the same people back in biblical times that live there to this day. And these people are black people. Yes, the original Canaanite Palestinians, the original Hamite Canaanite Palestinians still live in the land today with the European Israelites and the native black Israelites, because we know the original Israelites were black. And so, brothers and sisters, how much time do I have, QUNATH?
10 seconds.
How much time?
10 seconds.
Okay, we'll come. Okay, thank you. After this, y'all, we're gonna come back and talk about the Hamite Palestinians, and I'm gonna have my sister to play 2 videos when I come back. Thank y'all very much.
All right, time. Gave you a couple seconds over because I guess I had some difficulties. But all right, man. Okay, I took down every note. I'm gonna pat that little part right there. I took down every note, and I had my wife take down notes too. Right? What I mean by that is, we trying to write down damn near every literal word that you're saying, and I have a photographic memory. Right? Trust me on everything. So I'm gonna stop this. Unshare your screen.
Kareem, can you hear me? Stop the thing real quick. Can you stop it?
Start your time whenever you're ready, please.
All right, thank you. You stop it. All right, QUNATH, when is she gonna go to the Bible to prove this metamorphosis?
Nathalia, are you there? You on mute? You on mute?
I know. Sorry about that. I was trying to get this together. Sorry. I mean, because I just added a new screen that I'm going to share real quick. Because he just said something. I'm going to cut him real quick on that. All right. Let me see. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. So you can start my time now.
Well, hold on. Let me share your screen.
Okay. Well, let's start it when you're ready. Let me know.
Okay.
You ready?
Starting your time. Ready? Yep.
Let's go. All right, so he was talking about just a second ago about how the Palestinians in the land and how they're the Canaanites. That's not true. The name Palestine is actually Philistia, okay? That's what it is. Philistine literally means one of Palestine. So he clearly doesn't know what he's talking about. That's why you don't follow Christians, okay? Like, you just don't. And if he wants to, he can sit there and Google that himself. You guys can Google it as well. But anyway, I just wanted to share that with you guys. So the people in that land were probably Philistines, probably from the island of Crete, which is Kaftor realm when you break it down in scripture. And yeah, that's Ham. So hey, why not? They're black too. So I don't know what he's talking about. But let's get into some real stuff here. I'm going to stop this screen and Oh, I start my camera. Stop this stream and let me share my other. Share my other screen. I'm sharing my other screen.
Oh, okay, he stopped. Okay, I didn't forget. Just can you try to be a little bit, just a little bit faster? Because now I forgot when you got to slow things down and hit it right at the spot. Now, one thing that Black Jesus at the end showed the definition of Palestine and Philistine. Then she come right out and do the same thing and try to say he don't know what he's talking about. When you just read the same thing he said. We're waiting for you to prove this metamorphosis. That's all we're waiting to do, because that is your goal, that is your mission, that is your objective. And the judge agreed that you did this. This is why I'm calling you out. Now, prove it. You won't. You know you won't. Go ahead, Kareem.
Wait, hold on 1 second. All right, let me know if you guys can see it. And
brother Neil, brother, you know what?
Current slide. All right. So he said something about consciousness, blah 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 blah. Well, Dr. York, Dr. Malachi did his book is actually called The Sons of Canaan, and he actually said they were a clean leper. Okay, a leper means white. He said the Canaanites were white. He actually said they were clean lepers. And when you look at Leviticus, it says when you come into the land, you put
this is
leprosy. So right there, we clearly see that leprosy was put in the land.
York,
and even Dr. Malachi York can see that. And this is one of his books right here where he talks about that. So I just wanted to note that too. But let's get into my extra presentation. All right. So we're going to talk about some scriptures real quick because we have to get into context. So Deuteronomy 28 spoke on the blessings of what the children of Israel. So right here it says that you shall come into the land, you know what I'm saying? So, and it says here, and thou shalt make thee the head. So if we are truly the children of Israel, if we truly are the Israelites, right? Then if we were getting the blessings, then we will be the head. As it says there, he will make us the head. And then, so who will be the tail? The Canaanites will be the tail because they are servants. They are the servants of servants. But when you look at the curses in Deuteronomy, which is 28:15, and so it says the strangers that shall, why are you sending me messages? The strangers that is within thee land shall get up above thee very high, and thou shalt come down very low. He shall lend to thee, and thou shalt not lend to him. He shall be the head, and thou shalt be the tail. So it looks like things are flip-flop, right? So when we are cursed, the Canaanites are the head. That's why this is important. That's why this is scripture. Deuteronomy 28, okay? The stranger, he shall lend to thee, right? So here we got Genesis 15:13 through 18. This is what this is about. It says, but in the fourth generation, they shall come. So I'm sorry, it says here, know for surety that thy seed shall be a stranger in the land that is not theirs and shall serve them. So we use this as our prophecy, right? So it says here, know for surety. But in the 4 generations, they shall come hither again, for the iniquity of the Amorites is not yet full. Who are the Amorites? What is their iniquity? What is this 400 years? Are we, the Israelites, are we under this prophecy? These are things that people have to ask themselves. But let's get into some other stuff here too. So there was a confederacy against the children of Israel. And shout out to the elders because they brought this out. They said that in Psalms 83, they said, hey, come let us cut off them from being a nation. So they said the tabernacles of Edom, a lot of our camps and our people, brought out the fact that Edom set up a confederacy against the children of Israel. But did you guys know that the Canaanites are listed in this confederacy?
Oh, okay, thank you. Now, she's talking about a confederacy against the children of Israel. She's talking about Esau. No, your job is to prove that the Canaanites went and changed a whole race of goddamn people. We're not talking about a confederacy against Israel. That's not the debate topic. The judge missed that. The debate topic is, who are the Canaanites? Are they just a mixed breed of people? Or are they black? How can it be a mixed breed of people according to you, Natalia, when you say they breeded themselves out? But we still have Indians here. We still have Asians here. We still have Caucasians here. Judge missed that. Go ahead, Kareem.
Those poor black inhabitants are the ones that are doing it, Black Jesus? Is it them? But anyway, it says here, Gable and Tyre. I know he doesn't know who they are, but here we go. Tyre is the Phoenicians. We know Tyre, the Canaanites. And then right here, Byblos, which is Gable. So those are Phoenician, those are Canaanites as well. So as you see, they're tied with Esau, right? So let's keep going. So Genesis 36 and 2, Esau took what? He took wives of the Canaanites, Black Jesus minister. And what did they do? So it says here, oops, I went back to, let me go back a little bit. So we see Esau, he took the wives of the Canaanites. And as you see here, Zibeon the Hivites. Look at this. This is going to be a good point. These are the sons of Seir the Horites. Zibeon. So Zibeon was a Horite and he was a Hivite, which is a Canaanite. So what did they do? They took on the ways of the Horites. They inherited the land of the Horites. They intermarried with the Horites who were Canaanites. They set up, they married each other. Stop trying to make these people out to be something that they're not. They intermarried with Esau and they formed a tabernacle against the children of Israel. That's what I'm teaching. I don't know what you're teaching, but go back to the Christian church with all that. So anyway, let's look at this. This is from the International Standard Bible. It says here, denoted Mount Seir before its occupation. The Edomites, Seir, accordingly called Horites, were a listed descendants in giving who afterward mixed with the evading Edomites. Esau himself married the daughters of the Horite chieftain Anah, where Hivite must be corrected into Horite. It lets you know that a Hivite is a Horite, which is a Canaanite. So it says here, the Hebrew Horitic, however, is the car, blah, 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 blah. And then when you get down here, it says Horite has sometimes been explained to mean cave dweller. It more probably denotes the white race. Let's keep going. So we see here that the tabernacle of Edom, he mixed with Gebel, which are Canaanites, and he mixed with the Tyre, and he married them. And we know that that is an end time prophecy against the doggone children of Israel. So stop it. And look at this. This was Mount Seir. This was Horite. This was the Seir, the Horite's land. It looks exactly like what we see in all of these establishments today, all these government buildings.
Stop. That source, go back to that source you had up there. Where did it say that this is the white race? I didn't see that on there. Are you adding and taking away from sources? What she was just reading? You went back. Did you go too far? What she was just reading? Put that up there, right there. It says, denoted the inner, maybe I missed it. Let me see if it say that these are talking about white folk. Let me see. Did she add that? Denoted. This is from Bible, I think, Bible Hub. Did she add this? Denoted inhabitants of Mount Seir before the occupation of the Edomites, Deuteronomy 2 and 12. Seir is accordingly called Horite in Genesis 36, 20 and 30, when the list of descendants is given, whom afterward mixed with the invading Edomites. Esau himself married the daughter of a Horite, and then where Hittite must have corrected into Horite. The Horites and Mount Seir were among the nations defeated by an army of Shaldamar in the days of Abraham. The Hebrew Horite, however, is Kar of the Egyptian inscription, and they ain't given to the whole southern Palestine and Eden, well as the adjacent sea. In accordance to this, we find the Old Testament all traces of existence of the Horites in other parts of the country besides Mount Seir. The Septuagint correctly reads Horite instead of Hivite for the inhabitants of Shechem and Gideon and Caleb. It is said to be the son of Hur, the first born of Ephraim of Bethlehem. Hor and Horite are sometimes, I can't see that, are sometimes talking about cave dweller. Where is it saying something about his white people? Okay, there you go. However, it's probably more. It is probably, however, denotes the white race. Okay, said that. Let's go. About the cave dwellers. Let's go.
And it is given who afterward mixed with the evading Edomites. Esau himself married the daughters of the Horite chieftain Anah, where Hivite must be corrected into Horite. It lets you know that a Hivite is a Horite, which is a Canaanite. So it says here, the Hebrew Horitic, however, is the car, blah, 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 blah. And then when you get down here, it says Horite has sometimes been explained to mean cave dweller. It more probably denotes the white race. Let's keep going. So we see here that the tabernacle of Edom, he mixed with Gebel, which are Canaanites, and he mixed with the Tyre, and he married them. And we know that that is an end time prophecy against the doggone children of Israel. So stop it. And look at this. This was Mount Seir. This was Horite. This was the Seir, the Horite's land. It looks exactly like what we see in all of these establishments today, all these government buildings. So are the Israelites Canaanites? Everybody wants to talk about the Israelites being Canaanites. That's not true. And that's the confederacy that they're trying to put, is that we come out of Canaan. We do not come out of Canaan. It says right here, I don't know if you guys can read it. It says the earliest record evidence of people by the name of Israel appears in the Menneptah Stele. And it says dated to around, according to modern archaeologists, the account the Israelites and the cultures branched out of the Canaanite people. That's not true. The Israelites.
Yeah, I'm glad you stopped. Like I said, Nehemiah, and like I say, set the record straight. She has to prove, where's these Indians that's turning to Canaanites? Where's these Asians? Huh? She talking about some Esau, the white man who Esau married and mixed in. That ain't the topic. Show us where Canaanites turned a whole race of white people into Canaanites. Show us where these Canaanites turn a whole race of Asians into Canaanites, and show us where these Canaanites turn these Indians into Canaanites. I'm gonna sit here and wait. Put the source in the chat. Come on here and explain it. Nehemiah and QUNATH, set the record straight. Please do that. There go the button, click on, and come on here and prove this shit. We wait.
I mean, she just brung out this source and didn't agree with her source. I'm trying to understand now.
I'm just saying, yeah. But I want QUNATH to come on here and say, yeah, JJ, I'll debate you in essence. I think she won. I think she proved that Canaanites did change over these people, this race of people, into some Asians into Canaanites, some Indians into Canaanites, and some white folks. Where is this at? And then she said they turned completely white, and they're here on the planet no more. No more Canaanites is on the planet. Even though the ones that mixed in with blacks, even though the ones that mixed with the Ethiopians, even though the ones who mixed in with the Egyptians, you can find them right now. Some of them in Sudan right now, black as ever. Where you at, QUNATH? Push the button, bro. Come on here and prove it. Esau, the white man, and all that shit. They ain't, what that got to do with the Canaanites? Changing these race of people. So show us the trail of how it happened. Show us how come black men today ain't changing goddamn it Indians into Canaanites right now, or to African Americans. Why ain't this going on today? QUNATH, Nehemiah, the link is there. Come on, get up in here. Because I guarantee you, if you invited me to link, I would jump on and say, yeah, this is what it is right here. I ain't gonna be in the audience sidelining, pom-pomming, and cheerleading. QUNATH, you was a judge. You missed a lot of things, brother. Let's go, Kareem.
Going. So we see here that the tabernacle of Edom, he mixed with Debel, which are Canaanites, and he mixed with the Tyre, and he married them. And we know that that is an end time prophecy against the doggone children of Israel. So stop it. And look at this. This was Mount Seir. This was Horite. This was the Seir, the Horites' land. It looks exactly like what we see in all of these establishments.
Stop one more time. QUNATH, you don't even believe Esau is the white man, right? She's trying to tie this shit into the Esau, the white man, one West doctrine. As a judge, you should be like, wait a minute, this don't even tie in. This pseudo. You don't believe Esau, the white man. You don't teach that. Let's go, Kareem.
Today, all these government buildings. So are the Israelites Canaanites? Everybody wants to talk about the Israelites being Canaanites. That's not true. And that's the confederacy that they're trying to put, is that we come out of Canaan. We do not come out of Canaan. It says right here, I don't know if you guys can read it. It says the earliest record evidence of people by the name of Israel appears in the Merneptah stele. And it says dated to around, according to modern archaeologists, the account the Israelites and the cultures branched out of the Canaanite people. That's not true. The Israelite people branched out of Shem.
Whoa, stop. Stop. You cannot read that source and then say the Israelites come out of Canaan, and then you say that's not true. No, go. No. Go back to where she was just reading. Go back to where she was just reading. That's where she was at. That Wikipedia article. I'm gonna blow it up. That Wikipedia article, QUNATH. Yep, go back a little bit.
Going. So we see here that the tabernacle of Edom, he mixed with Debel, which are Canaanites, and he mixed with the Tyre, and he married them. And we know that is an end time prophecy against the doggone children of Israel. So stop it.
Right after this.
And look at this. This was Mount Seir. This was Horite. This was the Seir,
right
Horite land. It looks exactly like what we see in all of these establishments today. All these government buildings.
No.
Say what? It's coming up.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, my mute button's for some reason. All right, yeah, just get to it. So, QUNATH, where they do that at? She read her source at the Canaanites and Israelites on her source, and he said, but that's not true. She realized what she read. You didn't catch that, bro? Kareem, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So, yeah, let's play that right there again. Let's keep it going.
So are the Israelites Canaanites? Everybody wants to talk about the Israelites being Canaanites. That's not true. And that's the confederacy that they're trying to put, is that we come out of Canaan. We do not come out of Canaan.
Yep, this is it right here. Okay, now I can't see it because it's small. Hold on, let me see if I can blow it up on my phone. All right, hold up. No, everybody, listen to what she's reading. Kareem, can you blow that up and I can read it from the TV?
No, it's small. It's real small.
Okay, yeah, I bet it's small. All right, go ahead and listen to her, everybody. Go ahead. And I'm gonna tell you when to stop.
Here, I don't know if you guys can read it. It says the earliest record evidence of people by the name of Israel appears in the Merneptah stele. And it says dated to around, according to modern archaeologists, the account the Israelites and the cultures branched out of the Canaanite people. That's not true. The Israelite people branched out of Shem.
No, it don't say that. That don't say that. What are we doing here, QUNATH? It says the Israelites branched out of the Canaanite people, or the Canaanites branched out of Israel. However it went, it was one or the other. It didn't say. She said, no, that's not true. They come from Shem. Now, QUNATH, go ahead and push that button, brother. Nehemiah, go ahead and push that button, brother. And we're gonna come on. We're gonna talk about this right here. I'm waiting. Just be right back, man. All right, it's okay. Yeah, go. I'm waiting. Kareem, did you hear what she did?
Yeah.
Did you hear what she did? Hello, Kareem?
Yeah, you can't hear me?
Okay, I got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I heard.
oh, Kunai, you missed, yeah, you missed that, huh? Matter of fact, I'm gonna pull this up on my phone. Hold up. Are the Israelites Canaanites? Let me read it. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up her article on Wikipedia. All right. And I bet you don't say that's not true. They're Shemites. I bet you don't say that. Are the Israelites? How you gonna change the source? Hold up. What you gotta say about that, Quinai, Nehemiah? Is that legal to do that in the debate? Are the Israelites Canaanites? Hold up. Let's read this. Is that a Wikipedia article? All right. I think that's it. Okay. Okay. Where's that part she was reading? According to modern around Canada, I can't find it. Speak to everybody. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit. While they rounds start back up. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna find exactly what she's reading from. It's from Wikipedia. Kareem, just back it up a couple seconds so we can hear her saying it again and trying to change up the source.
And look at this. This was Mount Seir. This was Horite. This was the Seir, the Horite's land. It looks exactly like what we see in all of these establishments today, all these government buildings. So are the Israelites Canaanites? Everybody wants to talk about the Israelites being Canaanites. That's not true. And that's the confederacy that they're trying to put, is that we come out of Canaan. We do not come out of Canaan. It says right here, I don't know if you guys can read it. It says the earliest record evidence of people by the name of Israel appears in the Menneptah stele. And it says dated to around, according to modern archaeologists, the account the Israelites and the cultures branched out of the Canaanite people. That's not true. The Israelite people branched out of Shem.
That source don't say that.
Let's keep going. The Canaanites were not only identity thieves, but they were also land thieves. Jubilees 10:28 through 34. It says, and Ham and his sons went into the land which was theirs to occupy. So right here, we see that Canaan saw the land of Lebanon to the river of Egypt, and he thought it was very good, and he went not into his inheritance. And Ham, his father, said to his brother, said to him, thou hast settled in the land which is not thine. Dwell not in the dwellings of Shem, and to his sons that did not come by their lot. Cursed art thou, and cursed shalt thou be beyond all the sons of Noah. But he did not hearken unto them, and dwelt in the land of Lebanon from Hamath to entering of Egypt, he and his sons until this day. And for this reason, the land is named Canaan. It's our land, it's Shem's land. But let's just keep going. He's talking about some Melchizedek, right? He's trying to say that Melchizedek is a Canaanite. That's not true either. So we see that Melchizedek, Canaanite, means my king is Sedek, but we know that it truly means my king is righteousness. We know that in Psalms 40:7, Christ is found in the volume of the book. Amen. Christ is found in the volume of the book. It says here, he has preached righteousness in great congregations. He has not hid his righteousness. That's who Melchizedek is. It ain't no Django Canaan.
I got to address him. He says in the audience, he says she never added anything, JJ. She said Canaanites are not Israelites. That is not what the source she was reading says. So if it's not what it says, is she adding? Is she adding? They said that the Israelites come out of the Canaanites. And she said, no, that's not true. So she just added her own words, Nehemiah. What are you missing, brother? What are you missing? Can we do that in a debate? Read the source and mislead the people by adding our own goddamn opinion to the source. No, that don't work. Let's go, Kareem. I'm gonna let her 8 minutes play out.
Canaanite God, go Canaanite nothing, okay? Because the Canaanites were supposed to be what? Destroyed. All right. So let's talk about it. Let me get back to my presentation. So he's talking about Melchizedek. is the Canaanite king. So we see they said that Melchizedek means my God is Sedek in Canaanite, or it means king of righteousness. We know who the king of righteousness is. We know who sits on the throne. We know who that is. It's not Melchizedek. So let's keep going. We see in the book of Jubilees, they want to say that the Canaanites are the ones that taught us about the Most High. That's not true. Again, this is why you need the extra biblical text. This is why you need the extra biblical text. Who took the biblical text out? The Romans, who was over his church, the Roman Catholics, who he's underneath the Christian church. So anyways, it says in the 28th Jubilee, Noah began to enjoin upon his sons the statutes, the ordinances, the commandments, and all the judgments, and he knew. He taught his sons the Most High's laws, statutes, and commandments. They already knew it. Noah, Shem, Ham, and Japheth was taught by Noah, according to the book of Jubilees. I'm gonna keep going. So we got I gotta hurry up. So here we got the book of Jasher. God, it's so small, but I'm gonna read it to you. This is chapter 9. So right here it says, and when Abram came out of the cave, he went to Noah and his son Shem. He remained with them to learn instruction of the Lord and his ways. And no man knew where Abram was. And Abram served Noah and Shem and his sons for a long time. And Abram was in Noah's house for 39 years. And Abram knew the Most High from 3 years old. He went in the ways of the Most High until the days of his death. And Noah and his son Shem had taught him. So all this nonsense about Melchizedek teaching him anything is a lie. It's a lie. And those of you that probably have a problem with the book of Jasher, the book of Jasher is quoted in the book in the Bible. Okay, it's quoted in the Bible. It says it's found in the book of is it not written in the book of Jasher? That's actually scripture. Okay, and I can get that to you. But I want to get to this real quick. It says, over time, Semitic deity Zedek became an attribute of God of the Israelites, a root of one of the names of the heroes of the Old Testament, Melchizedek, which is a priesthood name after. So they're trying to say that, hey, we was worshiping the Canaanite gods. And at one point in time, we were. The children of Israel were worshiping the Canaanite gods because why? That's why we keep going into captivity. That's the cause of the problem, not because he was anything of value to us. We see right here in Judges 3, it says, and they took the daughters to be their wives and gave their daughters to their sons and served their gods. And the children of Israel did evil in the sight of the Lord and forgot the Lord their God and served Baalim in the groves. So what does it say? It says here, they keep on, it says, now these are the nations which the Lord left to prove Israel by them, even if Israel has not known all the wars of Canaan. Namely, 5 lords of the Philistines and Canaanites in Sidonia, the Hivites dwelt in Mount Lebanon. So they're talking about the Canaanites here. These are the gods that the children of Israel kept worshiping. The Most High said in chapter 7 of Deuteronomy, he says here, for they will turn away thy sons from following me. He don't want you to make no marriages with these Canaanites. He wants you to utterly destroy them. Why do people keep saying we came out of them? He don't want you to have no parts of these Canaanites. That's in Deuteronomy. But we know in Psalms 106 that he said they did not destroy the nations concerning whom the Lord commanded them. It was a commandment for our ancestors to destroy these people, but they did not. Instead, they served their idols and they sacrificed their daughters and they shedded innocent blood. Okay, and the land was polluted. Let's keep going. So here we see this name El. They want to say like, oh, we were worshiping the God El, Elyon, Elohim, blah, blah, blah. The word El is the standard term for God. Just like how we say God, that's how El has been turned into now. So when people say, oh, I believe in God, you're going to look at them and say, what God? So that's what El has turned into. Did it used to mean the Most High? Did it used to? Probably at one point in time, but it does not anymore. So it says the anger of the Lord was hot against Israel because the people have transgressed against my covenant. All right. So the covenant was for them, was henceforth drive them out, drive those nations. He did not. So Deuteronomy 16-18, but the cities of these people with the Lord God doth give thee for an inheritance, but thou shalt utterly destroy them, namely the Hittites, the Amorites, the Canaanites, the Perizzites. They've always been our enemy. They teach you not to do after all their abominations, what they have done unto their gods. So it says it right there. Now, according to people, they want to say that we was, our language and stuff like that is Canaanite. What it was prophesied in Isaiah 19 and 18 that in the day you know, we're going to be speaking the language of Canaan, but that does not mean that that's ours. We separate ourselves from them. They say that the Canaanite language is this Hebrew, but guess what? The children of Israel had their own language. Esther chapter 8, it says, and to the Jews according to their writings and according to their language, right there. So I had a point. I don't have time, but I'm gonna just skip through that. The Jews had their own language. If you look at the blue letter, it tells you right here, for we understand it and talk with us in the Jews' language. It says here, a loud voice in the Jews' language. So right there, the Jews had their own language. Plus, we know Zephaniah chapter 3 and 9, for then will I turn to the people a pure language. So this whole Canaanite nonsense is just nonsense. They are the enemies. They have mixed themselves with Esau, and they mixed themselves and they formed the tabernacle of Edom against the children of Israel. And that's what this is about. I don't know what he's talking about. He's not in the Bible. We're talking about the Bible. We're not talking about whatever you're talking about. Okay. So right here, if I still got time, I'm gonna keep going. Oh, I think my time is up. But remember, it says that the Canaanites were a nation that is greater and mightier than thou. So you have to remember that.
Wow.
10
Kareem, can
seconds.
you mute that, please?
Oh, I'm still got time? Okay.
Oh, go ahead. Let her finish. Oh, okay, yeah. Like I said, Kofi said, yeah, JJ, you right. Yeah, you JJ right. She off topic. You may do better, but he got smoked. I don't see how he got smoked. I'm trying, because she wasn't on topic, brother. And this ain't no disrespect. When is she gonna prove the debate was fair, in my opinion? Tashaka, you're saying that because you bet it on her, and then you said if she lose, you would cut your beard. So of course you're gonna say she won. But Tashaka, I guarantee you, you can't come over here right now, push that button, and tell us why she won. How did she prove that Canaanites all of a sudden turn a race of Asians into Canaanites, a race of Native Americans to Canaanites, and some Europeans into Canaanites? That's what we're waiting on. This debate is not about a confederacy against thee. It's not about the nations ganging up on Israel. That's not the debate. Tashaka, is that the debate?
They don't understand the debate, like how it really goes down. Like, I understand that, you know, she bringing out some good points on, you know,
what Esau
information. But I'm saying, as far as the topic, it's very important to stay on topic, because you will lose points getting off a topic, or, you know, talking about things that's irrelevant to the topic. So I don't think they understand, you know, how the debate really runs, how we really runs the debate, because we look at all of that.
Right. When's she gonna show us going into the Native American land, these Phoenicians, and they went over there and changed these Native Americans into Canaanites? When's she gonna show us when these Canaanites went over there to China somewhere and they changed them up? When's she gonna show where they mixed in with these Europeans, and now these Europeans is calling themselves Canaanites? Like Lex Vortex said yesterday, the Chinese have a long history. Why the hell would they forget that they were once Canaanites? What the hell going on, man? Yeah, go ahead, Kareem.
So yeah, so they say here that these nations are greater and mightier, and right here, Judges 4, the Canaanites ruled over the children of Israel. King Jabin had us in captivity. So whenever we go into when we're the tail, the Canaanites are the head, and this proved in Judges 4, the Canaanites ruled over us, and the children of Israel
Time.
King Jabin ruled over us.
Time. I give you an extra 12 seconds, like I did the brother. So.
I'm still waiting. I'm sorry, I'm still waiting. When we go travel to Asia and show how these people change up a whole group of people that was already there into themselves, but then they ain't there no more because they breeded themselves out. What the hell going on, man? When we gonna see they took their ass over to the North Americas, these Canaanites and all these Aboriginals that was here, they mixed in with them, right? Turning them to Canaanites, but But then they said they kept marrying until there was no more Canaanites. So how are they Indians? How are the Canaanites Asian? How are they white folk? When y'all keep saying they breeded themselves out. Shit make no sense, man. And y'all get mad at JJ because JJ watching it from a non-biased point of view. I'm just going by what happened in the debate and the information that was brought out. She's debating something else. She's debating that there's a confederacy against thee. All these Esau's the white man, all this shit. That ain't the debate. She's doing the same thing that the pot did when she debated me, the serpent in the garden. But all the time she's trying to prove that the Most High, the Elohim, was lying. Come on, man. And this your FOPE champion? This your FOPE champion. So, like I say, we can run this back. Because in my debate, I'm gonna make her prove that these Canaanites went over there and did this and changed these Asians. And show me the trip when they went over here and came over here and mixed in with all these Indians, and now all of a sudden the Canaanites. And then where did they go over where these Europeans live and change them over? Then the next breath you say, but at the generations went by, you know, the mixed kid mixed in with another European, and then they had a kid, and that European mixed in with another European, so they bred themselves out. But then the next breath, yeah, the Canaanites are Asians and Indians. Come on, this shit make no sense, and y'all need to cut it out with this one West doctrine bullshit. Esau the white man garbage. Let's go.
Okay.
12 seconds. Was that 12 seconds?
I gave no, I gave you extra 12 seconds. That's time.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah.
All right, so we already concluded 2 rounds. I took down I tried to take down everything I possibly could take down. I have, like I said, I have a photographic memory. This is one of the best debates. This is one of the best debates I've seen right here. This is really okay. Black Jesus, you up, brother? Nathalia, take down your screen, please.
No. Let her keep her screen up because I need her to play the 2 videos I gave her at this point. And so let her play those 2 videos. Please play the first one. Start my time when she starts the video. And then when the video ends, stop my time and she'll play the second video. And I'll tell her to stop the video halfway.
Now, you know, in this
second video.
Okay, so you're going to play 2 videos, right? Now, I don't know how long these videos are. You got 15 minutes. Each
the first one is like 4 minutes. The second one will be like 2 minutes.
Okay, great. So Nathalia, as soon as you're able to pull it up, we will play it. So while she's pulling it up for me so I can share, let me do a little recess here for everybody. Do everybody think this is a great debate? If you do, put 1 in. Because I'm going to ask 3 questions. Do you think this is a good debate? Put 1 in. 2 in if you don't. 1 if you think it's a good debate. 2 if you don't. All right. 1, a good debate. 2 if you don't. All right. Come on, family. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right. All right.
Let me, QUNATH, why don't you give me like 2 minutes of my time? Actually, 1 minute of my time. Just give me 1 minute to make a statement, and then you can take that 1 minute off when I get ready to speak after she do the videos. Can I make a response real quick? A 1 minute response.
Wait a minute. Let me get your time together.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Yeah, I need to get this out while it's hot.
This is your time. You ready?
Yeah.
Time.
Let me know. Start. Okay, thank you. Brothers and sisters, now we see Naphtali, Queen Naphtali's problem. Queen Naphtali, shame on you, sister. This is a goddamn shame, sister. I did not know that you had your nose and your mind and that you actually read the books of Dr. Malachi Z. York, a convicted pedophile, who raped hundreds of children and who says that he's 100,000 years old from the planet Risk. Goddamn, sister. What the hell is wrong with you? So you're an undercover Nuwapian, right? You got a problem with Christians, but you ain't got no problem with a damn convicted pedophile who pedophiled hundreds of children, who said that he's 100,000 years old and that he came from.
Yeah, I believe it's a little off topic, but let's go.
From the planet Risk. This is a goddamn shame, Queen Naphtali. I see your problem, sister, and why are you all over the goddamn
1 minute.
Kareem, stop real quick. I tell you why he did that.
Done.
I tell you why he said that. Because she's using his source book, and he's in there saying that the Canaanites are white. This is where he recognized that's where she got her source from. So he's banging on her source. Why would you use this guy? This guy ain't credible. He talking about he come from a planet named Risk, and he's 100,000 years old. And Consul, I'm not banging on your elder. I'm not doing it. I'm just saying why Black Jesus Minister said it. All right, let's go.
Goddamn! Right. Did you take notes of that, QUNATH?
1 minute.
That she read Dr. York books? Did you write that down, QUNATH?
That was your time. That was your time. All right, I need y'all to put 2 in the box. Come on, Nep, let's get the videos up for the brother. I need y'all to put 2 in the comment section if y'all think this is a wipeout. If y'all think this is a wipeout, a nuke has been dropped on someone, somebody plane crash.
Was that a response? Can I respond to that since he got a response? What was that? I don't know what that was. Is that a response?
Well, no, time out.
That's 1 minute from my time.
Hold on, I asked both of y'all this at the beginning. I told you, I said, when I'm speaking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So what happened was he asked, can he have 1 minute of his 15 minutes to say whatever he wanted to say? That's his 15 minutes, right? So he used 1 minute. So all he got is 14 minutes left. So you can go back and hear what he had to say. He was talking about Dr. York or whatever. You're still looking for his videos, right? 2. Oh, so a lot of people putting 2s in. All right. So if y'all think NATALIA is winning so far, or my dear brother Black Jesus winning so far, 1 for NATALIA if you think she's winning, and 2 for Black Jesus.
Stop real quick. So QUNATH, hold up, Kareem. So QUNATH, you bring your debater on the road over here in Black Jesus Minister House, all right? And then I'm gonna say, everybody in the audience, y'all think Black Jesus winning? Press a 1. He's gonna get more 1s over here than he would over there, because this is home. So what you doing, bro, is not fair at all. Just the 3rd time you took a poll before the debate and a couple times in between, bro. You don't do that. Because you would say that was not fair if they did that to her on goddamn Sonetta platform or Garfield platform. You know you would. Let's go, Kareem.
Very good debate. A lot of hype, a lot of swag, a lot of information, a lot of talking, a lot of jabs, and we keeping it respectfully. So I like that. I like that. And I'm not gonna be no respected person. Like I said, I take notes. I'm fair, or I try to be. So we got a lot of 1s and we got 2s. We see more 1s than we see 2s, but we got 2s. 1s if y'all think NATALIA won. 2 if y'all think Black Jesus won. Now, while she's still getting that,
I'm sure you picked 1 already, didn't you, QUNATH?
1 if you think NATALIA bought more sources, or 2 Black Jesus bought more sources. 1 if NATALIA bought more sources. 2 if Black Jesus bought more sources. Mind you, none of you guys' opinion is not going to matter, because they
hey, while she's looking for that video,
Black Jesus, you can't say nothing
to my channel.
You can't say anything. We're gonna do all that at the end.
All
right, we'll do all that at the end. Surprise, Black Jesus Radio, NATALIA News School of Thought, Black Minister Radio.
Black Jesus Minister.
Black Jesus Minister radio show. We're gonna put all that in once this debate is over. But about the sources.
Is the sister having problems finding the video?
Nathalia, you, hey, Black Jesus, send it to me.
Yeah, I sent it to your phone. You want me to send it to you on
I can only play it through my phone. Yeah, I think you gave it to me. Hold on, wait. Did you know you gave it to a messenger, right?
Yeah, it's on your phone. It's on your phone.
It's on my phone. Okay, well, let me look and see. Hold on.
I done made the sister mad about exposing her as a Nuwapian. Now she ain't gonna play my video.
Okay, now wait a minute, I got
I'm
the video.
sorry, I didn't hear you ask me to play your video. Yes, of course, I'm not upset about you exposing. You didn't expose anything. You got
his video. He wants you to play it.
Talking about Nawapi, and dude, the Christian church is all the pedophilia and the Catholic priest.
Nathalia, play the video.
All right.
Share the screen, play the video. You're gonna have 14 minutes. Because I got it right here. I need a few more minutes to try to find it. But I have to play it like this, and I don't think everybody wants to see it like that. Everybody wants to see it on the screen. I think it'll be a lot better.
Is she gonna play it or not, bro?
I am. I just was about to ask you which one. I'm helping you, and I told you I was gonna help you. I'm not upset.
You said
the first one that I sent you. The first
and I
link.
don't have to. As you see, I don't have a problem. And stop trying to make it seem like I do. I'm trying to get my computer together. Which one is it? I'm just asking which one.
The first one. He said the first one.
Yes, sir. I got you. No worries. I told you I would help you. I don't have a problem.
I appreciate that because I will do the same for you.
Stop trying to insinuate one. That's what I got a problem with is when you're trying to insinuate.
All right, let's get it. We got one last round here. Black Jesus about to start his last and final round, and then Nathalia got one more round. She's about to share it.
There we go.
Okay, I see. Wait a minute, I'm pulling it up now. Oh shit. Man, I pulled it up and then I think Sham. Hold on. Black Jesus, come back in the room. I'm adding him back. Wait a minute. Hold on, Neph. My bad, Black. I got it. I'm trying to share. Okay. Black Jesus, you keep jumping out. I'm sharing your screen.
Okay, I'm here, brother. I'm here.
Yeah, you could have the bar. You still can. Okay. I got both of them back. All right, let's go. You ready? Black Jesus, you ready? I can't hear you. If y'all hear me, put a one up. Because Nathalia, can you hear me? Okay, he keep jumping in and out.
Okay. Can you see my screen? Okay, you see it. Okay, I just want to make sure.
I'm trying to bring him back in. He keep jumping in and out.
Look, I have no.
I'm here, brother. No, I'm not jumping out, QUNATH. For some reason, I keep popping out.
All right, Black Jesus.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, can you hear me, brother?
I just want to stay for the record.
Can you hear me, brother? I'm here. Can you hear me?
Kareem, are you still there?
I'm here. Can you hear
Black
me?
Jesus, I got you.
All right, now this is for educational purposes video, Fair Use Act. We're doing this for critique, not trying to make any money off of it, and we have that right to critique this video. Now, this is Jerusalem's Afro-Palestinians, and they're feeling more interrogating. These are Afro-Palestinians, blacks like you and me. And QUNATH said this video is a mess. Are you serious, bro? Let's go.
You on, brother? Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Oh,
press one.
Yes.
Nah,
I can hear you.
Nah. They hear you.
Okay, Sham, I see you coming on, man. You on here?
Yes, I can hear you. QUNATH, can you hear me?
QUNATH, I think you
Are
got
you want her to play the video?
Yeah, but I just give me 30 seconds to set the video up. 30 seconds. You can start. You can start.
Well,
as soon as I finish talking, she can hit play. As soon as I finish talking, she can hit play.
Okay, let me start the time. Hold on. Let me get your time ready before you start. All right, go.
Okay, thank you. Brothers and sisters, this video is a short documentary video, news video of Hamite, Canaanite, Palestinian people, the indigenous Hamite, Canaanite, Palestinian, Philistine people who live in the land today. And many of them look just like you, who claim to be Israelites, because the Canaanites and the Israelites intermarried each other for 1,400 years, just as what's his name, the Hittite, Uriah the Hittite, was married to Bathsheba, the Israelite, whom King David killed to steal his wife. They were intermarried with each other for 1,400 years. That's why you look just like this woman and her grandson, many of you today. These are the Canaanites that you love to hate, and you're hating yourselves. Play the video, sis. Let's go. All right, sister, hit play. These are black, Palestinian ancestors of the Philistines in the land of Israel and Palestine today. And they're talking about their issues and their conditions and the racism that they endure in Palestine among the Arab Palestinians and the European Israelites.
Concerning the second, third, fourth generation, if you
that man right there probably look like your daddy, don't he? Probably look like your grandfather, right? But you ain't no damn Canaanite. You mean tell me you didn't intermarry with the Canaanites for 1,400 years in the land of Canaan? You didn't intermarry with Egyptians in Egypt for 430 years? These are the filthy Canaanites that you all love to talk about that look just like you. Look just like your daddy. Look just like your uncle. Look just like your grandpa. Go to the next video, so you can stop my time, QUNATH. Stop my time. Stop my time. Let's go to the next video, bro. Y'all can watch the rest of that video. Jerusalem.
Your time is stopped. Your time is stopped.
Thank you.
Your time is stopped.
Thank you.
All right, just give me a chance to let me just get a chance to bring it up, please. Just give me a second.
You mean to tell me I only got 3 minutes left, bro?
No, bro. That's 3 minutes 35 seconds. That's where you are right now.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. All right, gotcha. Yeah, y'all can go watch the rest of that video.
All right.
And you can start my time when I get ready to set up the next video. Just start my time when I start talking, and then I'll tell her to play.
Soon as she put it in the room,
yes, sir. No doubt.
She's putting it in now. And brothers and sisters, we still running short on this trip we trying to make for the brother funeral. So y'all see the cash out going across the board, and that's how they Black Jesus gonna put theirs in when we get off. Appreciate the support.
All right. Okay. Okay. Let me know when I can start my time so she can hit play after I finish.
Hold on.
Go ahead and pull the video back up, sister. Pull it up.
Y'all see it? I think I made a mistake and took it down, didn't I? Okay, wait a minute. Damn it.
All right. QUNATH, let me know when I can set this up. You ready for me to set it up, QUNATH?
Go.
Okay, thank you. Brothers and sisters, this is Brother Inky from Sarnetta and Brother Polite having a conversation with Tazariak and White Jesus Neanderthal Katazai. With White Jesus Neanderthal Katazai, who lies and says that he is a $5 Israelite, just like Queen NAPTALIA, who believes in who is a Nuwapian and who believes in Dr. York and reads his books and says that he will pedophile hundreds of children and said that he's over 100,000 years old and that he came from the planet Risk. These brothers right here are going in on white man cocked his eye, as Brother QUNATH said a few weeks ago on Sarnetta, a couple of days ago on Sarnetta. When it comes to ISUPK, you're not supposed to believe your eyes. When you look at cocked his eye, you're not supposed to believe your eyes that you're looking at a white man. These are the words of QUNATH. So let's go in and play that video and let's expose Katazai as a white man and not a $5 Israelite nor a $5 Canaanite. Let's go. Who are originally black people. Click that play button. We're going to stop playing.
His face, and I can see that this is a European. I can also look at the nose structure and not only tell that that is a European nose structure, but I could tell that since the nose controls pituitary and pineal development, that inside his brain, he's also not thinking on the same wavelength we are, because his pineal and pituitary gland are not as developed as ours are, because of the fact that his nose is constrained.
Okay, it's become too much.
And his nose is constrained. So what we're doing now is identifying the white man as the devil. Now what we're also doing is showing how.
So what we'll do, I'll allow my brother to ask his question, because I know they don't have the discipline when it comes to science. Unfortunately, both of us are talking at the same time while I got the mic. That's see what happened. But when it comes to science, then they lose discipline. This is why they didn't come to the evolution conference. Imagine them sitting there, because you can see him tweaking over there like, this motherfucker's good. This nigga just broke down single-handedly how the devil that they call the white man.
Correct.
See? We just say enemy and treat him as such. That don't mean we got to attack that brother of theirs. That simply means we just want him to know that we have less patience for him, because there's something in his gene pool that gives him inclinations to destroy us from within. That's what this is all about. When we even look at the pigment in his eyes, we know the eyes are connected to the brain. So the way he perceives the world, based on the recessive nature of his eyes, his perception is recessive. Eyes are connected to the brain. You cut the cranium apart.
That's what you don't pray.
All right.
I just heard your car. Put it back in the deck, bro.
All day.
Real talk.
All day.
Because y'all are simple. Y'all are simple. I ain't heard no reason to different. We know order. We know order. And we know discipline.
Please stop the video. Stop my time. Please stop the video. Stop my
time. And running your damn mouths all day. Real talk.
Please stop the video.
Talking about me wearing a white shirt.
Please stop the video,
Nobody mad at the color white. Nobody's mad. I wear white socks.
Stop the
I
video.
wear white tees. Nobody's mad at the color white. It has to do with the time. It's got nothing to do with.
There you go. Okay, thank you very much, sister. Thank you so much for your assistance. And
take his time back a little bit.
I'm going to pull up my screen to start my time. You ready, QUNATH? I'm going to start my screen. Share my screen.
Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna give you some. Okay, you have 7 minutes and 4 seconds, but I'm gonna give you an extra 15 seconds. That's cool.
All right, let me share my screen. Hold on.
It's extra 15 seconds. Cool.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, hold on. Let me pull up my screen.
Right, good.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
All
yes. Right. Let me.
So you're gonna be at
14
screen. Minutes and 14 seconds. Let's go. Oh, me share your. You say share your screen.
Okay. I'm about to do that right now. Hold on.
Hold on, Natalia, can you unshare your screen, sis? So when he put his up, it won't get confused in the back for us, please.
I'm sorry, all that yelling, I couldn't hear nothing y'all was saying. I didn't even know to stop it. So go. Okay.
That's okay. We understand.
Okay, QUNATH, can you see my screen?
Yeah, you up? You good now?
Okay, no.
Yeah, can you see my screen, QUNATH?
His screen is up, QUNATH.
QUNATH screen in the back room. We got up. And hold on, Black Jesus. No, I don't see it. Yeah, brother.
QUNATH, can you hear me?
Wait a minute. It's coming up now. Hold on. Give me a second.
QUNATH must
I hear you loud and clear.
You got a delay. I already got it up. The screen is up. You have a delay. Can you hear me? You got a delay. I already got it up.
Is my screen still sharing or?
No, your screen gone, sis.
Okay, good.
All right, let me know when y'all see it.
Black
Let me know when you see
Black
it.
Jesus, you good? The screen is up. You good?
Okay, are you ready for me to speak now? Can I start?
Whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. All right. Let's go now. Brothers and sisters, you're looking at photos of Afro-Palestinians. These Afro-Palestinians who live in Palestine today are the ancient Philistines, the same people who were the enemy of Israel in ancient times and biblical times. Clearly, we all know that the Canaanites and the Philistines were black people. All the Canaanites were black people. The Israelites are black people. And not one time did Sister Nuwapian Naphtali the Nuwapian tell us how did the Canaanites start off as black and how did they become Native Americans? How did they become white people? How did they become Asians? Not one time, QUNATH. Not one time did this sister tell us how did these black Canaanites, because the title of this debate is, are the Canaanites multiracial or are the Canaanites black only? I am saying, and I am proving that they are black, and they are black even today. They exist today. Many of you probably have wondered who were the Canaanites, where they at? You looking at them, and you see a few pictures right here, and the pictures that you're looking at, some of these people look like your family members. Some of them look just like your family members, look just like you, because you all intermarried with Hamites and Egyptians and Canaanites and Africans for 3,200 years, for 3,200 years, with y'all lying asses, self-hating asses. You hear me? Starting with Abraham. Abraham married 2 Hamite women and had babies by them. Hagar, the Egyptian, and Keturah, the Ethiopian, who gave him 6 sons and a whole bunch of daughters. The majority of his children was by Hamites. And you're going to sit up here and tell a lie that you ain't got no Hamite blood in you, and you're going to sit up here and tell the lie that the Israelites went up in there and killed all the Canaanites. That's a goddamn lie. Because you know very well, or maybe you don't know, Naphtali, that there were 6 kings, there were 6 Canaanite kings and 6 Canaanite kingdoms who joined forces with Joshua to help take over the land, and they became Israelites. Just like Uriah the Hittite, who was a Canaanite and a general in the Israelite army, who was married to an Israelite woman named Bathsheba. But you're going to call me a liar because I'm the Christian, but you're the Nuwabian. You're the you love Dr. Malachi Z. York, who came from the planet Risk, who happens to be 100,000 years old. God damn, girl. You should not come back on this show. You need to shut down right now, Naphtali. Naphtali, the Nuwapian. It's a damn shame. Brothers and sisters, QUNATH, as the judge of this show, are these black people, QUNATH? I don't want you to answer. Everybody answer this question in your head. Are these black people right here on the right-hand side? Let me know when I got 5 minutes, 2 minutes, and 1 minute. 5 minutes, 2 minutes, and 1 minute. How much time I got right now, QUNATH? Holler at me.
5 minutes. 4 minutes. I'm sorry. 4 minutes.
Thank you.
4 minutes.
Brothers and sisters, look at this photo right here. Are these Asian people or are these black people? Are these Asians or are these black people? Here go the black people right here, y'all. Is there any goddamn confusion? Maybe there's some confusion with Naphtali. We still waiting on you, Naphtali, to tell us how did the black Hamite Canaanites become Native American Indians? How did they become Caucasian white Europeans? And how did it become Chinese Asians? How did that happen, sister? We waiting for you. Goddamn. 30 minutes, 45 minutes to pass by, and you ain't told us yet, sister. But you was bragging over here about Malachi Z. York, though. Are these Chinese people, y'all, or are they black people? How stupid can you be? The last time I checked, QUNATH said, I ain't no stupid nigga. I know damn well Chatazar is a white man. You ain't fooling me. All right, let's see if this screen gonna play right. I got a picture of some Native Americans. Because see, Queen Naphtali
2 minutes.
Ali said that the Canaanites are Native Americans, they're Caucasian white people, and they're Asian. The title of this message, y'all, is Are the Canaanites multiracial, or are they originally and still are black people? She said yes to me over the Canaanites are black people, talking about their language is an Indo-European language. You still stuck on that white man's lie, sister. Sister, you all over the place. You're confused as hell, sister. The fact that came out your mouth and you have the dumbass audacity to read any of his books tells volumes about where you are, sister, in your walk. You're all over the goddamn place. I thought you were a little bit eccentric, but no, you're
Kareem, can you stop real quick?
And I can say that.
No, y'all push this narrative that black Jesus minister through the whole debate was doing ad hominem. The first thing I heard him say, how stupid can you be? He would say that to me. He would say that to Jabari. He would say that to Garfield or anybody else that he debate. But now that he's debating a woman, he can't say that now, everybody. Oh God, poor Nathalia. Black Jesus was just ad hominem through the whole debate. That's a goddamn lie. It's a goddamn lie. And I'm not gonna let y'all do that to the brother. I'm not gonna let y'all lie on him like that. I'm not gonna do it. Go ahead, Kareem.
That right now, you are certified weird as hell, and I love you. Reading the books of Malachi Z. York, that is gross. That is detestable as all hell. That is a God ought to come down here and give you a spanking, girl. What's wrong with you?
30 seconds.
Brothers and sisters, look at these Native Americans, these black people. Are these Canaanites or are these Native Americans? When did black Hamite turn into white people? How much time?
15 seconds.
How much time?
15 seconds. 10 seconds.
How much time I got, bro?
10
you got a whole minute left, Kunai. What you doing?
You hear me, sir?
10 seconds.
All right, I can't hear nobody. I don't know if I'm
You
on.
got 10 seconds, Black
He
Jesus.
gave me an extra minute in the beginning. He right. He gave me an
Black
extra
Jesus,
minute
you
in the
got 10
beginning.
seconds.
Oh, okay.
Already told you. You didn't hear
Thank you very much. So, brothers and sisters, we're gonna see if she's gonna answer these questions. And let's go.
All right, now hold up real quick, Rima. Now, all out through this debate, this man is this brother is asking this woman, when are you gonna prove the Canaanites change over the Asians, the Chinese, and the whites? All through this debate, and Kunai, you had the nerve to tell me that we playing Monday night water cooler, talking about the Sunday night football game. No, Black Jesus was in the game the whole goddamn time, from the first quarter, from the second quarter, from the third quarter, and from the fourth. And he kept reiterating, when is she gonna show this? When is she gonna show this? When she said it through the debate, he said it 6 times, Kunai. When is she gonna show it? I'm saying it now on the replay. We wait. Go ahead, Kareem.
Nathalia, you get the last. It's your last round.
We good, bro. We good. Let's roll.
Nathalia, it's your last round coming up. I think I'm having some technical difficulties over here. If I am, Shan, please step in if you can.
Yeah, I'm good, brother.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm in the background.
Maybe I don't know.
I'll no, Kunal, if you got to do
Nathalia, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I'm sorry. I got my stuff all mixed up, but I'm back. I got my lost my StreamYard. I'm back. Okay. All right. Yep. Let's let me pull something up real quick. All right, if you want to start my time, and then I'm going to do
ready?
a minute. I want to do a minute rebuttal, and then I want to expound on it. I mean, then I want to stop it, then I'm going to start my presentation. Is that cool?
Sure. All right, I'm ready.
All right, so let's start my minute. Let me know when I have my
Go ahead. Go.
All right, so I just want to talk about, he wants the Christian church did more violence than anyone. Okay, the fact that he wants to call himself a Christian, the Romans are the ones who killed Christ. All right, the Crusaders are the ones that are doing a so-called holy war that was destroying all types of people. These people were burning crosses on our lands in the name of Christianity, burning down Black people's homes. And let's not talk about the Catholic Church, who was the head of the Christian church, were the ones that would commit the most pedophilia. Okay, so I know that he doesn't matter. He don't care about that. And also, because it's just your faith, right? And let's also talk about the fact that these so-called Christians were the ones that enslaved so-called Blacks, right? And kept us in slavery for 400 years. He don't care about them white folks that's on that money out there. He's spending that money in his wallet, them people on them dollars. I know he don't care about that. But, when it's a Black person, he wants to hate on them, you know what I'm saying? But he don't care about what these Roman Catholics are known for. Don't nobody do the most pedophilia. All right, so let's get.
You on mute also, sis. You on mute. You muted yourself.
Okay, can you hear me now? Was you able to hear me? You was able to hear me, right?
I hear you loud and clear now. I hear you now.
1 second. All right, so let's get into some real scholarship tonight, guys. We can yell and name call all we want to, but that's not going to help us, not at all, right? Not going to help us at all. So let me get ready to share my screen. Okay, you see my screen?
Yeah, your screen is up, Nathalia.
Thank you. All right, so Genesis 15 through 13, let's talk about it. So Genesis 15 through 13 through 16 explains and is proof that the Canaanites would no longer be in servitude under the curses of Genesis 9 as the servants of servants. Moreover, would be ruling over the children of Israel and would become the head, and the children of Israel would become the tail, as it was prophesied in the curses of Deuteronomy chapter 28, right? Okay, so who are the Amorites today? So we were talking about the Canaanites. Let's talk about who the Amorites are. They say many people. And yeah, and the thing is they say many people, including in these camps, have misclassified the Canaanites and the South Africans as the Khoisan. So also, I just want to make mention that he talked about Dr. York, but he also showed Polite in a video. And let's talk about, isn't Polite up for a pedophilia charge? So that's the pot calling the kettle black. So just stop it, Black Jesus Minister. All right. So anyway, so we see who are the Amorites. So he wants to talk about these Palestinians. The Palestinians that are there were born there. They were not Africans. Everybody does not have to come out of Africa. And Palestinian means Philistine. Philistines are not Canaanites. He keeps saying that. Why does he keep saying that? You know what I'm saying? He's stupid. He's dumb. The man is unlearned. Canaanites aren't Philistines. The Palestinians. What does Palestinians have to do? Palestinians is a new word. That's not even a word that's even in the Bible. The thing is that Palestine and Philistinians are freaking, they're Philistines, and that's Ham. That's cool. Nobody has a problem with Ham at all. But let's talk about the African religions. He keeps wanting to say like African people are Canaanites. But let's take a look and see. So they say here, this is according to the Encyclopedia Britannica. Again, we're using sources, not our emotions, because this man is very emotional. Okay, he's an emotional wreck. All right, he's an emotional wreck. If I've ever seen one, you do not want to learn from this guy. So African religions. So they talked about the African religions, and they said, in fact, Africa is a vast continent encompassing both geographic variation, tremendous cultural diversities. Right. So they say no single body of religious beliefs and practices can be identified as African. It is possible, however, to identify similarities. So let's get to this part here. They say African religions hold that there is one creator God, the maker of the dynamic universe. Myths of various African people relate that after seeing the world in motion, the supreme being withdrew and he remained remote from the concerns of human life. According to the myth of the Dinka in the South Sudan, God withdrew from the world after the first one. So right here, they're letting us know that there was one God and that he was the supreme being and he withdrew himself. So what does that sound like? That sounds like the Bible, the God of the Bible. Now they're talking about this other stuff, they adding it to it. But let's just look at the meat of this. Black Jesus Minister wants to make it like these African peoples were serving, worshiping all these gods. We don't see the worship of gods like that, except for the so-called Dahomey tribes and all those people with the voodoo. But that's because we were said to, we were going to be worshiping other gods. But when you look at Africa as a whole, they're letting you know from right here, not from Black Jesus Minister's opinion, but this is from actual scholarship. And they're telling us, generally speaking, African religions hold that there is one God, not all these gods. So that's how you know who the Canaanites are, based off of how they worship. When you look at the Romans, who did they worship? They worship multiple gods. When you look at the Aztecs, the Mayans, when you look at what they worship, they sacrifice for the sun to come up. They sacrifice human for the sun to go down. That's how you find the Canaanites. You find them in their religious practices, not based off of your lies and just based off of some false narrative. When we see these African people, we see Deuteronomy 28:28, and it says, the Lord shall smite thee with madness and blindness. These are the children of Israel. I speak that African diaspora are scattered, okay? Not what you trying to teach. You trying to make these people like they're evil. The Canaanites are evil. They're wicked people. These people were just blind, struck with madness and blindness of heart. If you look at the definition of madness, it's a mental state of mentally illness. They do not sacrifice their children to the god Baal. They're not throwing their children into the lakes of in these fire pits. They're not doing that. That's not found there. That is found though in Europe. It is found in the Americas with the Aztecs, the Mayans. They did all of that. You know that the largest sacrificial grave site, human sacrificial grave site is found here in the Americas. The largest cannibalistic, because remember the name cannibal comes from the name Canaan and the god Baal. Does he know who the Canaanites really are? Does he know what they consist of? We see these people here worshiping this god right here, Molech, right? So let's talk about the Sinaites real quick. So they say the biblical people in the Far East are named Sinim, together with references in ancient secular history to find that the Far East called Sine, at least suggestions possibly that the Sin's descendants migrated eastward, while others went south in the land of Canaan. It's significant that the Chinese people have always been identified with the prefix Sinite, Sino. So they're telling you that the Chinese are the Sinim. Their Sinim equals China. Sinite, which is a Canaanite, means China. Okay, so these people here are the Sinites. The Chinese are the Sinites. Look at their name. It goes back to it. We don't have to where's the names that go back to the Canaanites in Africa? You have not shown any sources that any of these people does any of this. You see what I'm saying? So look at there. We got Sinim, the inhabitants of the land sign. It's associated with the sign of China. They're letting you know that the Sinites are the Chinese. That's the Canaanites right there, the king country. Okay? Goes with Sinim, goes with China. China is sign, father sign. When we look at the Sino-Tibetan languages, the Chinese languages, it's all written all around there. Where is your information about anything that goes back to the Canaanites in Africa? All you're doing is telling people, oh, she doesn't know what she's talking about. She doesn't know. You haven't shown nothing tonight except the fact that you know nothing. So stop. If we want to sit back here and just yell and just scream obscenities and do things like that, we are not going to get anywhere. So here we go. Now let's get to the Amorites. Remember, they said the iniquity of the Amorites has to be fulfilled for the 400 years. So this is from the Blue Letter Bible. All right, this is the source from the Blue Letter Bible. They say the Amorites are descendants as mountaineers. And in harmony with this, according to Professor Petrie's notes, the Egyptian artist represents them with fair complexions, blue eyes, with light hair. So they said, therefore, it seems like they belong to the Libyan race of Northern Africa. Now we know after the Canaanites were kicked out of the land of Canaan, right? They got kicked out. They went to the northern part of Africa, right? Correct. This is history. These people established the Punic. They established these dynasties. They were depicted on the Egyptians' walls. Why do these people have to lie about who they are? We do not need the Canaanites to be black. We don't have anything to do with them. We don't need them to be black. And if there are some that are black, that's okay. I'm just letting you know that they are different people, and that's who's ahead, because it's scripture. You haven't debunked the scripture. Debunk the scripture. Here we have another source. They're letting us know that the Canaanites are Muru. And Amuru is where we get the name all over. That's where America received its name. I can break all this stuff down. It all makes sense. It's not going to make sense to this person because he doesn't know. He's unlearned. He doesn't understand. Okay. And the thing is that the Phoenicians were located with, where were they located? They were located in Spain. The Phoenicians were in Spain. They were also in Sardinia. Okay. And oh, 1 second. QUNATH, can you stop my time real quick? So I can pull up my other thing, my other screen.
Stop.
Thank you. Just 1
stop.
second.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Stop. Go ahead. You got you at 8 minutes 40 seconds. You at 8 minutes and 40 seconds. Wow.
Okay, I should pull up my other thing.
This is great. Wow, this is it's a hell of a debate. Y'all almost got me, don't even want to judge this thing here, man. I don't want to lose no friends, but remember I said I had no dog in this fight. It's just a good debate. It really is. So see how I get put in positions. I love Black Jesus. I love Nathalia. You know what I mean? But I want to let the audience decide. Nathalia and Black Jesus wanted me. Was it Nathalia? I think Black Jesus wanted me to vote on it.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. So don't. Yeah. Let's say that.
Right. It wasn't Nathalia, but I will say this is very interesting. I know that. When your screen, whenever your screen come up, you I'll be ready, and you use 8 minutes and 40 seconds. So let me ask y'all this. Put a 1 up if everybody believe I've been fair so far, and put a 2 up if y'all think I've been biased toward Black Jesus or toward Nathalia, or biased in any shape, form, or fashion. So again, do y'all think I've been fair? Put a 1 up. A 2 up if you don't think I've been fair. All right, thank you. I appreciate the ones, because I'm trying to be fair. And I told both of them this before the debate started. I have no dog in this fight, even though the promo we was talking smack, but I really don't. You know, I wanted to see this. You know, both of them been doing very well in the debates. You know, going on the House of Conscience, going on different channels, Lions Den, all over. You know, but I think this has been a fair debate, and I think even one of them is really ready to go over to the House of Conscience and debate some of the big dogs over there, you know, and make things happen. You know what I mean? And even on the Lions Den and many other platforms, you know. But it's been great. It's been great. And I appreciate both of y'all for letting me host this. And hopefully, would y'all like to see more of great debates like this again on this channel? And we'll try to make it happen. Or I hate saying debates, but discussions. But people debate. You know, people debate. Okay, very well. Thank you. So again, since y'all like this, my Cash App is $PARRIDON12. We need another 220. Put Shashan Cash App up there, my Cash App up there, and Nathalia and Black Jesus will give theirs at the end of the program. Please subscribe. In fact, what I'm gonna do, and I don't want y'all to go no further than this while Nathalia find that, if y'all can give y'all station, y'all channels again, so everybody can come watch our lessons. I'll start with you first, Black Jesus. Just give your channel. In your Cash App.
Yeah, brothers and sisters, y'all see Brother Black Jesus Minister Cash App right here on the screen. Right here on the screen, Cash App Black Jesus Minister. If y'all are enjoying this conversation, the information, the entertainment that Black Jesus Minister brings all the time, brothers and sisters, hit your boy up and support this ministry, y'all. Hit your boy up. Y'all hear me? And most importantly, y'all continue to pray for the bishop of our unity. Black Jesus Minister, the Israelite Christian. Black Jesus Minister, the Israelite Christian, goddammit. All right, and we're going to bring in our Muslim brothers and sisters too. Because the scripture says that what? I'm sorry, I apologize. Thank you.
That's all right, time. Nathalia, while you still looking that up, I mean, getting your stuff together, you want to...
I'm sorry, my computer is just moving a bit slow, guys. I just need just a second. I apologize.
It's all right. Everybody's joining this. Everybody, to get themselves together because, I mean, process all this.
Well, let me tell the people to subscribe to my channel.
Go ahead.
Brothers and sisters, make sure y'all go to Black Jesus Minister, all one word, YouTube, Black Jesus Minister, all one word, YouTube. Subscribe, and click that notification bell for more exciting debates, discussions, just a little bit of everything, entertainment, some stuff to make y'all laugh. You will find all of that at Black Jesus Minister YouTube. Thank y'all very much. And thank you, Brother QUNATH, as well.
No doubt.
And FOPE.
Hey, look, I will ask you another question. It's just trying to get us up. Who is the baddest? I mean, the baddest Israelite group on the planet Earth. Black Jesus.
Brother, that's Black Jesus Ministries and then FOPE. There you go, bro. In that order.
In that order.
In that order, bro.
No doubt. All right. Hey, look, I'd like to thank everybody that's tuning in, even the ones that's not regularly tuned in on FOPE. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully y'all been getting some information and entertained, and I'm gonna tell you what I truly love about this. All of y'all are tuned in, not only learning information, getting entertained, right? But we're not in the streets, right? We're not fist fighting, we're not stabbing one another, we're not acting crazy, you know what I mean? We're getting along, right, without other people telling us how to get along, right? We can have a debate, right? Them two, of course, they can be firing their debate. They may slash little insults here and there. They in war mode right now. But I guarantee after this, most I will, it's good, But overall, right? It's Sunday night. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people you can do a lot of stuff, but y'all are here, on both sides of the fence. In regards, whatever you believe in, whether you believe in anything, here's the people, here's the people, and I hope everybody, like I said, be entertained and educated for our people edification. How about that? For our people edification, so damn right, that's what it's about. And Black Jesus said, you know what? He's number one in Israelite community. Hey man, I don't care. We all number one in my eyes. You know what I mean? All of us, and I hope that one day, brother, we conscious Israel, Baptist, Methodist, whatever you want to call it, man, us as a unity of people that's going through the struggle, and all people that's going through the struggle, man, can come together in unity. That's what I always represent, and I always will. Come on now, let's get it. Okay, I see it.
Let me say it real quick too. We would like to thank everybody for supporting FOPE, all those who donated to us, to our Cash App. We appreciate it very much. For the funeral trip in Chicago coming up this week. So we still $220 short. Thank everybody for donating, whether it was a big donation, small donation, it all add up. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, it's not over yet. Hold on, Paul. I put you in too soon, unless because it's not.
No, it ain't over yet.
NAPTALIA.
Let's go to these 5 questions.
Hold on before you say that. You ready? You still
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Yep, I'm trying to pull this up. I don't know. I've been running smooth all day, right? My stuff been running smooth all day, but it's like it's just.
Queen NAPTALIA, if you close some of your applications
I do got a lot
using anymore. It may help you close some of your applications you ain't using.
Yeah, that's what's going on. I've been rolling smooth all day. Y'all know I've been rolling smooth. I don't know why it's like all of a sudden
Hey,
now.
right now you done 2 rounds. He's done 3. So after this last round, then we
let me
get
say
the question and answer.
Everybody that's in the back chat,
like I said, I think it's real. This is the hell of a debate.
On the debate over, we'll let y'all on the show.
It is.
But
But it is. Okay, wait a minute. I think it just popped up. Give me a second.
You hear me, QUNATH?
Because you know, we already know how I run on my end. I'm usually Shashan be doing everything.
Yeah. Again, the part you close applications that you're not using.
Listen, everybody. Listen. 1 second, everybody.
I got it now, guys. I do apologize. It just would not share. Yes, I can hear you, sir.
No. Okay, I just want to say this real quick. Everybody that's in the back chat, y'all got to stay in the back chat.
Okay. I don't.
On a debate.
I don't see it up yet. NAPTALIA.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it. When the debate over, we'll let you on the show. We just don't
real
want
good. I like this, man. I want to see a part 2. Whoever win, I'd like to see a rematch on this. What y'all think? Would y'all like to see a rematch on this right here?
QUNATH, can you hear me?
Yeah.
QUNATH, you the lead. I got it. I'm gonna control everything now. I'm gonna put it up. Just let me do it, because you got a delay. I got it.
All right, you see it up there?
Yes.
All right, good. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna get off the screen. Y'all can go ahead, continue on. QUNATH, you gotta put the time back up, and I'm gonna jump off.
Hold on a second. Hold on.
I'm sorry, I was muted, guys. Can you hear me now?
Hold on, NAPTALIA. Get your time together. This internet is acting up real bad today, man.
Let's see. It's just technicalities, right?
Yeah. I mean, you, Ms. Black Jesus first, then me, then you, then me again. Hold on. All right, so you got 8 minutes and 40 seconds left. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Let's go. All right, guys. So a lot of what Black Jesus Minister is talking about, it has nothing to do with scripture. Okay. So again, we look at the DNA. So right here it says the DNA from the Bible's Canaanites lives on in the modern Arabs and Jews. They're not happy about this DNA, guys. It does not give them a claim to the land, because if you read the book of Jubilees, it lets us know that they actually stole their ancestors stole the land. Okay. They are the ones who are the evil, wicked ones. They're the ones that are supposed to have us in captivity. But he also mentioned that a lot of the Canaanites, like the Hittites, a lot of the Canaanites, as far as like Uriah the Hittite, or for instance, a lot of them built King David's home. They were actually they actually helped, was in our temple. They was actually within our temples. So this is just some DNA right here letting you know that the Canaanite DNA actually goes back to them. The Canaanites are not the Israelites. We know that from scripture. But I want to show you guys this. So this was the Gibeonites, right? So right here, this is the Gibeonites. So it says, how did the Ashkenazi and Canaanites, the Gibeonites were a group of people who descended from the Amorites, right? We find this in 2 Samuel. Yeah, but I bet you didn't know that the Gibeonites are the Amorites, who are the Canaanites, and the same is said for the modern Jews and Ashkenazi Jews. The Gibeonites, who are described in Joshua 9, are the people who deceived the Israelites in order to protect themselves. The Gibeonites were able to make the Israelites believe that they were the people from a faraway place. They were able to persuade the children of Israel to make a covenant and allow the Gibeonites to continue to live. Do you guys remember that? So a lot of these people that are living within our land are trying to survive. They're trying to say that they are the modern day Jews when they are the actual Canaanites. They don't want to be these Jews. They don't want to be these Canaanites. They're just coming out because they're trying to pull all stops and all fronts to try to have a claim to the land. We actually see Mahmoud Abbas. He actually letting them know, like, hey, I know my ancestors go back to the Canaanites, but these people don't want to admit to it. Now, there was something called Nethanim. Now, these were non-Israelite temple servants or ministers. The Hebrew term literally means given ones, implying that they were given for temple service.
3 minutes.
Okay. So right here, these Nethanim, they were the first inhabitants that dwelt in the possession. They actually were temple workers. They were Canaanites who were temple workers. And why am I talking about them? So the Nethalim were absorbed into the general populations or were assimilated within the Levitical tribe. I say this as a creation of the Jewish community. They were temple workers who were the Nethinims, who were the Canaanites. Joshua and David and the princes had appointed for service of the Levites. This is how they learned. How do you think these people learned our ways? How do you think they got a hold of our learned all the ways of the children of Israel? They have the Torah. They have all of this because they were the Nethinims, who were the Canaanites, who were a part of that, you know, the Gibeonites, who were allowed to become temple workers. Remember, the Most High were supposed to destroy these Canaanites, but the Most High said, hey, don't destroy them, allow them to work in your temples. And as a result, they ended up marrying these people. But as a result, we see what happened. And that's why these people are in the land. All of this stuff is explained. All of this stuff is available for us to see. We just have to understand. This is not a black thing. This is not a white thing. This is a spiritual thing. This is spiritual because we know that the children of Israel, there is a confederacy against us. The tabernacles of Edom had done a confederacy with the Canaanites to rule over the children of Israel, to keep us sinning. Remember, this is a battle of servitude. This is about servitude. If they keep the children of Israel not knowing who they are, they no longer have to be in servitude. That's why the Esau, who was to serve his brother, linked with the people who are to serve their brothers. I hope you guys understand this breakdown biblically, because these people, what do? They take black people, they put us in the worst situations. They tell us that to listen to this lewd music, put violent shows, and put all this stuff in front of us to continue to keep us sinning. Because like I said, we will become the tail and they will become the head. This is all about servitude. As long as we continue to not know who we are and know who they are, then that way we'll continue to be lost. And that's what this is about. And I hope that this presentation allowed you guys to see that these people, who these people are, and this hidden agenda that they had against the children of Israel. Remember, we saw that the Hittites, the Hittites, the original inhabitants of the land were black. But guess what? As time went on, we start to see white populations. We see that the Most High caused leprosy to go within the land. We see that also. We see that, you know, if you guys believe the book of Enoch, with the whitening of the with the skin, curses of the skin, as far as you know, with Moses, that was leprosy. That was leprosy. So, which was white skin. Okay, the curse of Cain, which was white skin. We all know that. So this curse was put up on them, and these cursed people are the ones that are trying to keep us, the children, the real melanated people, the real black people, keep us down. But we know that our time has come and that they will be in their proper places when we get to go back to our land. I thank you guys so much for giving me the opportunity, and shalom.
All right, time. Okay, you can take your screen off. If I'm lacking again, Shashem, you got excuse me, step in. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close my screen out so you won't see my face. Sometimes that helps. Let me see. All right, can y'all hear me now? Are we okay? And let me, can y'all hear me? Nathalia and Black Jesus, nephew still on.
Yeah, I can hear you too.
Some water.
I can hear you.
Great. Let me say this real quick. Starnetta called me and said he wanted to apologize. He thought you was somebody else, and he didn't mean that. He personally called me and said, "Oh man, I thought it was somebody else. My apologies." So he apologized for that. He told me that. He called me and he said it in the comment board. Great, man. That's all I can say. Great. What I'm going to do, I'm going to let y'all go. If y'all want to change it, let me know. But 5 questions apiece. Black Jesus, I know you said you had.
I said 6.
Take the first
we agreed to 6.
No, we agreed to 5.
I could have swore you said you was cool with 6, sister.
Oh my God, Quinat, you know we said 5, right? Because it was 10 and we dropped it to 5.
He said y'all said 5. I'm gonna answer. Y'all said 5, and you say let's do 6, and she said I'm good with 5.
But guess what? If you want to add 6, go ahead. But don't try to put words in my mouth. I don't like that. Like, I'm a cool person, but don't do that, Black Jesus. It's not necessary. But if you want 6, then 6 is fine.
Black Jesus, you got the first question. Now remember, I told you, once you ask the question and you say, okay, answer it, they get 60 seconds. Whether you like the answer or not, you cannot interrupt. In fact, I'm gonna add something to the rule. This is gonna take discipline. If you interrupt, you lose a question.
All right.
You're gonna get 60 seconds to answer the question, and I'm not gonna allow you no overtime to speak on the question. So please respect that. So I'm gonna tell you to go. I'm gonna put my screen up so y'all can see the time. Black Jesus, you can ask the question and only the question, and then I let y'all have a closing statement. Only ask a question and not the class. That's good for both parties. All right, ask the question.
Yes, Queen NAPTALIA, Queen Nuwapian NAPTALIA. My first question is, why do you read the books of a convicted child molester who molested hundreds of children, who says that he is 100,000 years old and that he is from the planet Risk? Why do you read Dr. York's books?
All right, starting your time now.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. A source is a source. Why do you want to stay in the Catholic community, the Catholic Church, under the Catholic umbrella? You know what I'm saying? Who have destroyed, killed, pedophiled all types of children still to this day, racist, all types of things. So I don't know, you still want to be under the umbrella of the Romans. That's what you want to do. I'm not a Nuwapian. I am an Israelite. I'm the child of Israel. I never professed or claimed to be. I just mentioned, you said a house of conscience. You said consciousness. So I said, well, according to their consciousness information, he agrees that they were lepers. That's absolutely nothing to do with what I believe. It's just you mentioned consciousness and you use polite. You use those conscious people, and polite also is being he's on trial for
time.
Child. So that's you too.
Time. All right, NAPTALIA, your question. That's 1 down. 5 to go for you, Black Jesus, and let's go, NAPTALIA. Yours. You can ask your question, and Black Jesus answer.
Can I take my time to actually say something? Because I don't really have a question for him, because he actually provided.
No, these are just questions, sister. That's it. It's questions, Ron. You can
I'll let y'all get a closing statement.
Closing statement.
I asked a question, and I don't need you to interrupt, because I don't like rude people. I haven't been rude to you at all this debate, and I do not appreciate how rude and just overall disrespectful, but it's okay. I just want to ask a question, Quinat. Is it okay for me to make a statement, or if not, then I'll ask a question?
Ask the question.
All right. So, Black Jesus Minister, why are you still in the Christian church?
Because we Christians are the ones who followed Christ and who were persecuted by you Israelites, who were responsible for killing Jesus. Because when Pontius Pilate, the white man, the European, the Catholic, whatever you want to call him, came out and said, and heard the voice of the God of Israel and said, I wash my hands of this man. I find no fault in this man. What did you Israelites say? Who did y'all choose? Y'all chose Barabbas over Jesus. You all chose Barabbas over Jesus and said, let the blood of innocent Jesus be upon us and our children. And you wacky ass Israelites are the reason why we entered into this last slavery, the Atlantic slave trade, and all the blessings of Israel that was set up for Israel went to the white European Gentiles who embraced Jesus Christ before you did. Jesus came to his own, and his own received him not. Hallelujah. And it is we Christians who taught you to love and follow Jesus.
Time. All right. All right, Black Jesus, back to you.
All right. Sister Nuwapian Queen NAPTALIA. in our previous telephone conversations, multiple telephone conversations, did you agree with me that the Canaanites and all of the Canaanites were Hamites and black people? Yes or no, sister?
And that's
time, 1 minute.
okay, I'm great. And that's where your delusion, and that's where your scholarship, and that's where your understanding ends. The fact that you only put black people as Ham goes to show you that you're limited to your understanding, and you only follow the Christian Catholic doctrine. That doctrine comes straight out of the Catholics, okay? And the fact that you still want to believe that it's ridiculous, that the fact that black people can only be Ham and only stand in the sides of Ham. We can't be Shem, because let me guess, the precious Shemites are the ones who are the white and Asian people, but black people have to be Ham, and that's ridiculous. Black people are all of it, okay? We are not just subjected to Ham, so stop doing that. Now, what I'm saying is that black people are Ham, okay? The Egyptians are indeed black, okay? But the thing is white people are Hamites as well. And they are with Canaan because they were cursed, okay? And they were cursed with the plague of leprosy.
Kareem, stop there.
All right, so
white people, she said white people are Ham and they are Canaan because they were cursed with leprosy, everybody. God damn. Are we serious? She mumble jumbled a lie. She said, yes, white people are Ham, right? She said white people are Ham. The Europeans are Ham, everybody. And they come from Canaan. And they were cursed with leprosy. But then in her own source that she put 8,500 years ago, there was a degenerate gene that was missing from some of these people. And the skin lightened. Which one is it, Nathalia? QUNATH? Huh? That shit makes no sense. And when it's over, I'm going to show you what a leprosy person look like. That's what I'm going to do for you. Go ahead, Sister Kareem.
I don't know why you have a problem. Maybe you don't like it.
Brother QUNATH,
Both of y'all have, wait a minute. Both of y'all have,
hold on, brother. Hold on, brother QUNATH. Excuse me for a second, bro. Now, brother, my sister, this question goes directly to the title of this debate. The title of this debate is, are the Canaanites multiracial or black? And this woman did not answer my simple answer question. I said, please give me a yes or no.
Hey, hold on.
But I need a yes or no.
Time out, Natalia. Black Jesus. I also said this. I said, whether you like the answer or not, that's the answer.
Brother, you're the moderator, bro.
I will be the judge of that.
Can I respond to that? Because this wasn't even, you just asked me a question.
I hear and see everything. Whether he liked the answer or not, I heard it. And I don't need like these tell ask, anything. That was her answer. I heard it.
Let's go. And right, everybody heard her. She did not answer
the question.
Let's go.
Or you will lose a question.
Now look, you want to take away questions.
Okay, I got it. Okay. No, I already answered her question. It's her turn. It's her turn to ask me a question.
I thought it was my turn.
Yeah, it's her turn to ask me a question.
I'm sorry, Nathalia. Right. Your turn, Nathalia. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I need you to prove who Japheth is.
Go.
Japheth is the son of Noah.
You got 50 seconds left.
Brother, that's my answer. Japheth is the son of Noah.
Time. All right, Black Jesus, what's your question?
All right. Sister Nuwapian Queen NAPTALIA, since you refused to answer and to be honest and to give us a yes and no as to whether the Canaanites were black, as we had multiple conversations, here's my next question. How did the Canaanites, sister, become Native Americans, Caucasians, and Asians? Please tell us how they became Native Americans, Caucasians, and Asians. We're listening. because you ain't told us nothing during this whole debate.
Now watch this,
Time.
y'all.
Ask the question. Answer the question. Time.
Yeah, so I provide all that information on my channel. I don't have time to do a whole presentation.
What? Stop. What? You promoting your channel? Wait a minute. This debate. Oh, go ahead, Kareem. Go ahead.
This guy in the audience,
Yeah, ain't nobody jumping on no one woman. I seen it, Kareem. I seen it. Now, see, this is the thing.
He just came on here just defending. I'm just watching. I just watch his little attitude. His little
Right. You know, I just talking about
he
two
just
guys
came
jumping
out
on.
off top, just saving. Like, cut it out.
Right. Two guys jumping on one girl. No, I'm doing a debate review. I've been doing this for years. I stop when somebody says something that's off the way. I stop if it don't line up with the goddamn show of what we're watching. Ain't nobody jumping on her. This is why you guys like QUNATH and Sarnetta, you shouldn't put these women in the ring because you got sympathizers like that ain't even paying attention to the information.
Right.
They ain't paying. Hold up, Kareem. Hold on, just mute real quick. They ain't paying attention to the information. And oh, poor her. How JJ do Napa like that? Why Black Jesus minutes? You know, I counted the ad homs. She's up 3 on them. All through the debate. Y'all talking about, oh yeah, Black Jesus minister was ad homing her through. She was there, right there with him. But he wasn't ad homing like he was really disrespecting her. But she was calling him dumb and stupid and all kind of shit. But they didn't hear that part. Then we got guys in the audience coming here. Man, I can't believe it's 2 guys jumping on one girl. But brother, we told the men who defending these women with this bullshit, they can get their ass on this goddamn link and they can take their place. I already called QUNATH. You get on here and you prove that the Canaanites went over there and changed a whole race of people to Indians, to some goddamn Chinese, and some goddamn Caucasian. And you can't. And then show it to me scripturally where all the goddamn Canaanites is going to just be whited out. Where's that at? Then she talking about some goddamn leprosy. The white folks are Hamites and they're Canaanites, and because they got cursed with leprosy. This shit makes no sense. So if anybody that's mad that we're critiquing this video, go get mad at Sarnetta, go get mad at QUNATH, because they're putting their women in the ring. They're putting them as a champion over men. They want to put her they want to stick their hand in there with a lion and expect the lion just to lick their hand. No, you put your hand in there with a lion, he's gonna bite your whole damn arm off. And that's what goes on in the debate, man or woman. So don't cry now, oh, it's a woman. No, we ain't having this shit. Let's go, Kareem. And after this,
and QUNATH agreed with her. He's the judge. He's not going against none. He's the judge. So it's not 2 men ganging up on the female. And he actually voted on her. And then for the other guy that says he don't see no bias in the judgment, we ain't at the judge yet. We just talking about the debaters. The judge isn't at the end. So stick around and maybe you'll see it, maybe you don't. Okay? But wait till the judge comes.
And then when we get done, anybody in the panel, Carla, anybody want to come on? Hey, it's open. And like I said, QUNATH, we got women over here that will smoke Natalia, that will smoke Nepal. Sister Devania and Sister Carla will smoke your women debaters. You know it. Nepal been running from Carla. Nepal been running from Devania. And if your debaters can't stay on topic, Natalia's gonna get smoked by both of these women debaters over here, bro. Cut it out. Let's go.
A while, but the thing is, what I did showcase is how the word Sinai broke down to the Chinese. I also showcased that due to their it actually, when the Phoenicians actually went into the Americas, that is a fact. And that's who are there. The Hittites actually went into the Americas. We actually see Hittite writing also found in the Americas. Okay, it's called the Paraba stone, as well as the I can't think of that stone right now, but there's Hittite writings found in Africa, in Americas. So, and also we look at their worship, the worship of their gods. We look at the Aztecs and the Mayans. Okay, they worship Muru. Muru is actually the god of the Amorites. Okay, and that's where the name America came from. It came from Amuru.
Time. My bad. Time. I also see everybody in the back chat. I see you back there. Just be patient. I'm not ignoring you. Y'all know who y'all are. I see you. So just be patient. We're almost done. Okay, I think we have a question apiece left. Black Jesus, then NAPTALIA, and we'll be out. Black Jesus, one more, and then NAPTALIA, one more. Let's go.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yep.
Oh, okay. This will be my what? My fourth question. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, yeah, this will be my fourth question. Okay. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, this will be my fourth question.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah. Sister Nuwapian Queen Nuwapian Neptali, my dear sister, you have deliberately failed to answer the last 2 questions. My next question, my third question, hopefully you'll answer this one. Didn't you tell me multiple times in our telephone conversations that the way that the Canaanites became Native Americans, Caucasians, and Asians is because they intermarried and they became watered down, that they were watered down and became Asians, Caucasians, and Native Americans? What did you mean by watered down, Sister Queen NAPTALIA? Explain that to us.
Well, I never said that. So that's how.
Oh, wow.
I know. Well,
go ahead, Reed. Go ahead.
All right. So Black Jesus Minister. Okay. What actual evidence do you have to support that Black people are the Canaanites?
No, did you answer this question?
I didn't hear it. Repeat the question again. I didn't hear
it.
No.
Time out. You actually answered his question. Y'all was talking. That's what we get. You got 30 seconds left.
I'm supposed to be answering this question.
This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. It's all right. What we're going to do right now, I heard enough. Listen, I heard enough. So I'm going to get both of y'all a 3-minute.
Can you stop real quick? Can you stop real quick?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what happened there.
But hold up, the brother, put that last brother thing comment on the screen. The one that said we need to prove that Canaanites are Black. Put that back up there. Because the brother obviously not him. The one that said Black Jesus Minister and her need to prove that Canaanites.
Yeah, I seen that one. I had it up for a minute.
Yeah, put that back.
Yeah.
Brother, biblically, Canaanites are identified in Genesis as descendants of Canaan and the son of Ham. The son of Ham. So biblically, we look at Ham as Africans. Biblically, scholars look at Ham as African. Biblical scholars. So he goes on here, this guy, Dougie man, not sir. Welcome to the den. No disrespect, because you ain't got to agree with what I agree with. But I'm just trying to, she and Black Jesus need to prove that the Canaanites were Black. So if biblically speaking, if his father is Ham, and he's a progenitor of the Africans, the Canaanites, the Puttites, the Libyans, and all these people that were Black, right? What would Canaan be, Mr. Dougie Nastar? What would he be? Oh man, gotta stop. I'm waiting. You talking about you waiting? We waiting. We waiting for you to answer that question. Type it in. Jump on the panel. Whatever you want to do. Ham is his father. Is Ham not considered to be African, brother? Huh? All right, let's go.
Wait a minute.
Hold on, brother. Let her answer my question, Quana. What you doing, bro?
She said no. This is what she did. She answered it, and then she went to start to ask you one.
No, she did not answer it. She was
still
talking, bro.
All right, let's start over. So she want to ask
No,
it
I
again.
said I didn't say that. I did answer it. I said I didn't answer that. I mean, I didn't say.
Okay. All right.
That's
all
how
right.
we.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
I
go.
did answer your question.
Let's go.
I didn't say that.
Well, wait
never
a minute.
said
Wait a minute. I thought she answered it too.
Okay. That's fine.
Fine with that. Okay.
That's fine.
All right. So Me, I think I had. I mean, y'all had like 4 questions apiece, 5 questions apiece. We kind of lost count.
Yeah, we got one more question. This will be number 5.
Okay,
you got to ask me a question next.
Right, and then okay, go ahead. Natalia, you can ask one more if you like. You don't have to ask a question you don't want to. And it's gonna be the last question for you and then for him.
Well, I don't have any questions for him.
You got one more question.
All right, I got one more. Yeah, I do. Let me share my screen. I want to show her a picture.
I'm not gonna allow you to show. That's gonna be part of the question.
Yeah, it's part of my question. Yeah.
All right, share your screen.
Yeah.
I'll wait for you to put it up.
All right, can you see my screen?
Wait a minute. Please, everybody, stop trying to come in the room right now. Hold tight. I see y'all. Nobody else trying to come in. Wait a minute, Black Jesus. Okay. Ask your question.
Yeah, can you see my screen?
Do y'all see a screen? Yeah, we see it. Go ahead.
Okay, ask Naphtali, can she see the screen?
Yes, I can see it.
All right, Queen Naphtali, the Bible says, I know those who say that they are Jews, but they are of the synagogue of Satan, and I will cause them to come and bow down at your feet and recognize you as the true Jews. Now, I said that off the top of my head, but you all are familiar with the word of God. You guys know I'm not stretching it too much. Are these European Ashkenazi Jews, all right, Jews, are these the original Jews, or are these not the original Jews who were, and the Israelites who were black people?
Is it my turn to answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am.
I believe that you believe anything these people say to you. That's what I believe. I believe anything that they write down, anything that they word, anything that they message, you believe it. So yeah, whatever they say to you is what you believe, and you're entitled to your opinion. But
Sister,
that's
I didn't ask you for my opinion.
I'm answering my question. He just interrupted me. I never done that to him. Now I never interrupted him. But we're done. All right, thank you.
Sister, I didn't ask you for my opinion.
All right, time out.
Man.
All right, that's it.
Hold on, bro.
Okay,
I want her to answer my question. Not what she think I think. We want to know what she thinks. Don't sit up here and play with me, girl. You've been playing with everybody all night with these questions.
All you do is call names. You don't have anything.
Let me have a show.
You got to answer this question now.
Hold on. I opened up with, I said I have no dog in this fight. I said it's a great debate. I set the guidelines, and I also said in question and answer, I said whether you think they like it or not, or even answered it, right?
Wow.
That's their statement, and we're gonna live with that. And
yeah,
I understand it's heated about it, but that's whether she answered or not. But wait a minute.
Sister, don't you ever call me for no debate.
Whether she answered, don't forfeit. Whether she answered or not is up to me.
All the words that you just said to me.
Oh, well, don't cry now. You talk big noise. Don't cry now. Don't cry now. Don't act like a girl.
All right, I'm going to judge a match. I'm going to mute everybody. I'm going to mute out, and I'm going to mute y'all out, and I'm going to judge it. All right.
No. We got to get our last 5 minutes. Closing remarks, QUNATH. Closing remarks, QUNATH. And I'd like to have 5 minutes, bro.
If we're going to do the last 5 minute closing remarks, if we're going to do flag this screen off, if we're going to do the last 5 minute closing remarks, I'm going to ask you not to go over the 5 minutes that I allow you, because we did not discuss that early on. I thought I would do that just being generous for a closing argument. So I'm going to give you that, but I will say this in that. Please don't go over. Just respect each other in this debate. It's heated. I understand the fight. You know, you've been in a fight. You say, let them go. Let her go. You don't want to let go. Y'all don't let it go right now. But trust me, I've been taking notes. And some of y'all may not like what I got to say, but it is going to be what it is. So I'm going to start out with you, Black Jesus. Let Nathalia get the last statement. I'm going to start out with you first because, go ahead. Let you start out. Black Jesus.
Thank you very much. Brothers and sisters, we just, can I speak now?
Wait a minute.
All right,
Let me
brother.
start your time.
Brothers
Hold up.
and sisters, we just witnessed.
Go ahead. Start. Go ahead.
Yes. Brothers and sisters, we just witnessed Queen Nuwapian Neptali. See, you expose yourself as a Nuwapian. I didn't say you was a Nuwapian. You did. You did that. Don't get mad at me. I always knew you was a little eccentric, but now I know why. Okay? Because you read the books of Dr. York, who says that he is from the planet Risk and that he is 100,000 years old and who's responsible for raping hundreds of children. And you ain't got a problem with that. And we just witnessed you deliberately refuse to answer my question. 3 questions you refuse to answer. That is a disqualification on anybody's platform. But we're going to see if you can get away with it over here on FOPE. We're going to see if QUNATH let you get away with that, sister. And you sat here this entire damn time. And even when I said, when you refused to give us the answer in your 45 minutes, I said, you know what, y'all? I'm gonna make her answer it in the answering question session. And you still refuse to answer the question. You're gonna make sure I don't get you. And I asked you, how did you agree with me that the Canaanites was black? You damn right you said that they were black. You told me that multiple times on multiple phone conversations. Okay? And then you're gonna sit over here and tell a lie and say you didn't say that. Now I know you're a liar. Don't come over here and act like a girl now when you want to debate me. I didn't call you out, you called me out. And now you're gonna pay the price. Don't you ever call me again if you ain't gonna answer no questions in the question round. Don't you ever go to nobody else's platform and refuse to answer questions. But I can understand you not answering Black Jesus Minister's question because I'm the champion of the world, sister. You didn't know what you was playing with. Okay? Disqualification. You didn't answer 3 of our 5 questions. 3 of them deliberately. And lied to me in my face and everybody else's face when I asked you, how did these black people become Native American yellow, Caucasian white, and Asian yellow? How did they become all these colors? Because you told me on the phone, well, you know, they became watered down. They intermarried with all the races. You damn right they intermarried and watered down Queen NAPTALIA, the Nuwapian, because we learned from genetics, and you refuse to heed the lesson of genetics, that if you continue to marry outside of your race over and over and over again, and you never come back to your original blood, you're going to get washed out. That was your words to me. And you know what, Queen? I got it recorded, and I'm going to play it, that you lied. And you did say they was washed out in that conversation that I had with you and your.
Yeah, if you was listening from the beginning, she did say it at the beginning, so I don't understand.
Say what? What'd you say, Kareem?
That they was washed out.
Yeah.
That
the Canaanites was washed out.
Yeah.
Okay, it's an echo, Kareem. I'm gonna have to go out and come back in. I think you got rid of the wrong one. I'm gonna leave. Hold up.
Yeah, you probably. Yeah.
Husband, you need to apologize for being a Nuwapian and a liar and coming over here and refusing to answer questions in a debate. What the hell is wrong with you? Don't you ever call any champion on any platform and refuse to answer questions. You are disqualified. But we're going to see if I have the guts to disqualify you for not answering 3 questions. We're going to see if he got the goddamn guts. Now, let me share my screen real quick, bro. You still looking at my screen, son? Now, brother. Yeah, let me pull up my screen right here.
Okay.
Let me pull up my screen. Where's that picture? Damn it! God damn it!
Pull you up. I got you up right there. It's the screen you want.
Stop my time, QUNATH. Stop it. Stop my time.
You got 1 minute left.
Yeah, just stop my time till I pull up this picture real quick. How much time I got left? All right, 1 minute. Let me pull up this picture. We're going to stop playing games here. Don't you ever call my name again, girl. You better keep my name out your mouth unless you're ready to sit at my feet and learn and burn them goddamn demonic-ass books from Dr. York.
Your time is resumed.
Yeah, no.
Time
I'm putting
is
up this picture, bro. I'm putting up this picture.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on. This picture's kind of slow. Hold my time. All right, brother. Can you see Neanderthal white Jesus Chatazar? Can you see him, QUNATH?
I see it. Go ahead, brother.
Do you see his picture?
Go ahead, brother. Yep.
Okay, thank you very much. Brothers and sisters, in this video, we heard Brother Inky, we heard Brother Polite, and we have heard Brother QUNATH multiple times. Are you not going to believe your eyes that Chatazar is a white man? And are you going to allow Queen Nuwapian NAPTALIA to sell you $5 Canaanites and tell you that white people are Canaanites after they've been watered down by white people and still say they're Canaanite? Well, if that's the case, then you better accept the Israelites who say that who are white as well, because this fake Israelite says that he's an Israelite and he's not a white man. A $5 Israelite, there's no difference between a $5 Israelite and a $5 Canaanite and a $5 Indian, brothers and sisters. Don't let Nuwapian NAPTALIA sell you some $5 Canaanites. Thank y'all very much, brothers and sisters. I enjoyed myself. Peace. Love y'all.
All right, that's time. I gave you 30 seconds over. All right. Let me remove your screen. Nathalia, whenever you're ready, I'll start.
All right, guys. Thank you again so much, Elder QUNATH and Black Jesus Minister, for having me on. But let's start here, guys. Like, while he calls on Polite as his source, who is a follower of Dr. York and is out for pedophilia charges, and he's using them as his source, and he's calling out that this is his source. What a walking hypocrite, which is what Christians are. They're just walking hypocrites. Dr. Inky is named after Inky, who is Satan, but he's utilizing him as a source as well. Also, you think the Canaanites are all Hamites. That's laughable. The Canaanites are just from Ham. There's many other Hamites. Remember, the Canaanites have 11 tribes. 11 tribes. So they consist of different people, okay? Also, you think yelling and cursing wins debates? Stop it. That's foolishness. You did try your best to find sources on the Palestinians, which actually goes back to the word Philistine. I know you didn't know that because you're not educated. All you think is Canaanite, Hamite is black, and that means Canaanite, and that means Hamite is black, and that's Canaanite, thus that means us. That's all you said tonight. It's like 1, 2, 3 crayons, finger paint. That's what kind of debate this was. Scholarship was crayon and finger paint scholarship. He showed no sources. All he did was share a screen of people, of some melanated black people in Palestine. And I had to help him do that. Guys, I helped him do that. I actually helped him share his screen. I actually helped him with his presentation, which was finger paint and crayons. Okay, again, he wants to talk about me being a Nuwapian, but his main source was Polite, who was a Nuwapian, and he has the nerve to talk about me, but that's your source, and that's your main source because you showed the video. I just was showcasing a quick point just because I thought it was pretty interesting. I don't care anything about the man, don't know nothing about the man, don't care, but you seem to love Polite, who is actually on trial for pedophilia. So you need to get yourself together, sir. And also, before I leave, I just want to leave off with this very important point. Psalms 83. All right, there is a confederacy against the children of Israel, guys. It says here, keep not thy silence. He hasn't even reported not one biblical scripture. But that's what Christians do. That's what Christians do. They don't share no scriptures. They're not in the Bible. So here we go. Keep not thy silence, O God. Hold not thy peace and be not still, O God. For lo, thine enemies make a tumult. They that hate thee have lifted up thy head. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people and consulted against thy hidden ones. They have said, come and let us cut them off from being a nation. Who are the people that have cut us off from being a nation? Is there Japheth? Japheth just came out of nowhere. He's not even in the Bible, but I guess, you know, just because they say they Japheth, that just means that they Japheth. But it says, let us take them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance. See, guys, this is why, who's doing this? It says the tabernacles of Edom. Who did Edom marry? Who became Edom? He married the Canaanites. And guess who's mentioned? Gibel. Remember, we talked about Gibel. It's Byblos. That's the name, Byblos. And then we see Tyre. That's the king of Tyre, who are the Canaanites. The Canaanites are the ones who set up the confederacy against the children of Israel. We have to remember that. You know, Black Jesus Minister is going to tell you not to be concerned or afraid or anything with these people because they're just Japheth. They're just the Gentiles. That's all. And you know what? I want to share my screen because I want to let you guys see the table of nations. And this table of nations is going to show you that the Philistines were not Canaanites, okay? So let me share my screen. Can you stop my time real quick? Let me share my screen. So, okay, can you hear me? Did I mute myself? Okay, all right. I just want to show this real quick. 1 second, let me get back to, I got so much stuff up on, hold on 1 second, Quina. I got so much stuff up on my screen. I just got to make sure I know where it's at. Oh God, where is it? There it is. Oh, that's not it. Oh, hold on. Let me start sharing my screen. 1 second. I done lost where I was at. 1 second, guys. I had it up there, but I lost where it was at. There it is. Okay, now I'm back. All right, and let me share my screen. And there we go. So right here, it tells you that the name Palestine or Philistia, the name Palestine or Philistia and the name Philistine are pretty much the same. They're the same. They are not Canaanites, you big black dummy. There you go. That's what your name is. I hate to use those things, but that's what I'm going to use today. And then we're going to look at the table of nations right here. And let me find it. Images of the table of nations says he doesn't understand the table of nations. Now, when you go here to the table of nations, you're going to look under who is, let's see here, Mizraim. Mizraim is where the Philistines come out of, not Canaan. Mitzrayim is where Philistines come out of. And then when I was and also Caphtorim, the Caphtorites are also the Philistines. Okay, and then when you go back to Caphtorim, that actually goes back to the Grecians. I mean, but I didn't showcase that tonight. I didn't want to get into that because that's a lot of information that you just can't explain in one segment. But the thing is that he keeps talking about these
Shalom, introduce yourself, Colin.
Shalom, shalom, everybody. It's your girl, Callaway. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, okay. I got a question for the sister because this was news tonight. You know, I normally have respect for NATALIA, but I'm very, very shocked that she follows Dr. York. I have a question. Do your husband follow Dr. York, or is this just your thing? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, she ain't on. This is a recap.
Oh, well, that's what I came to address, was that how does a Hebrew Israelite follow Dr. York?
Right, I think that was Black Minister's stand, but I'm not for sure.
Yeah, that's very alarming. But yeah, it was a good debate. Shout out to Black Jesus Minister. You know, you got to be ready when you come on here and be able to take on men. And I don't appreciate JJ7000 trying to say, okay, she a woman, and whatever. There are some women that are lioness that can take on the men, right? So,
Carla, hold on for 1 second. Now, wasn't JJ the one who took the women debaters on side of the
yeah, but
platform?
I'm talking about your comment today, bro. That's what I'm talking about.
No, I said we got women debaters that will gladly debate you, because a lot of these ones want to get in the ring with us. Then, he's doing ad hominems. I counted the ad hominems in this debate. She's up on this brother by 4 or 5.
Well, she don't speak for all women. She was crying a little bit on here, and I get that. That's what I'm saying. She's not ready, because you got to be able to take on the men with their smart ass comments, because they gonna make smart ass comments. You got to be able to handle the men, even though sometimes some Hebrew Israelite women don't know how to switch off being a humble woman, but also checking the men when they need to be checked. You feel me? That's all I'm saying. Like I'm doing now with you. You was wrong to make a comment as if women are not smart enough. That's a problem for me.
Okay, well, let me correct that, because I wasn't my intention to say that, because if I thought women weren't smart enough, me and Black Jesus are the only ones in this community debating the women debaters. Everybody else don't want to debate her because they have an ego. Me and Black Jesus don't give a damn if you're a woman or a man. It's about the mind. So no, JJ is not chauvinistic when it comes to debate. They can get an educational ass whooping just like a man. And that's facts. But if you in here crying and whining, and now the people now, why Black Jesus minister? Y'all know how Black Jesus minister debate. Y'all know how he get down. Quana knew what to expect when he signed up Black Jesus minister.
I think she was just using it as a way to get out of answering questions. The one thing I know is this minister is not disrespectful. Out of a lot of men I've interacted, and he's not disrespectful. So I don't know why she felt that way, but that's one thing. He's not disrespectful. However, he's passionate, right? He's definitely passionate, and he was getting on her ass, and he was right. How can you be a Hebrew Israelite? That's why I wanted to hop on here. I wanted to address her directly, because I didn't know that she followed Dr. York. How does a Hebrew Israelite follow Dr. York teachings? Dr. York is a Mason, right? So how is she following him and taking it as, and trying to check Black Jesus about, you just believe whatever you believe, and you kind of, whatever. My thing is, how do you follow Dr. York and you are a Hebrew Israelite? That's my question for the sister.
Yeah. And here go the audience real quick. Put a 1 in the chat if you think Black Jesus minister proved that the Canaanites were black. Put a 2 in the chat if you think Sister Natalia proved that Canaanites went to different parts of the planet, like over in China, and made them Canaanites, or made Indians Canaanites and whites Canaanites.
Well, another thing is, I think people need to follow DNA. I don't know where she's getting her information. My thing is, y'all wouldn't provide no sources. Provide sources. If you're going to make a bold statement, provide some sources, because I'm trying to understand some of the stuff she said today, which I'm very surprised to say that a daggone Caucasian is a Hamite. I'm almost flipped my wig, honestly, because I was just like, what? Like, where is she getting this information from? Like, what is that? So, or even to say that they're cursed. Let me tell you something. y'all need to understand how DNA works, okay? And I am one of those Hebrew Israelites that believe that the tribes of Israel are all Negro. And I have my reasons why I believe that, right? So you got to study DNA. Just like I was saying in the chat earlier, that Spaniards are nothing but they were white people. So we try to label people with the location of birth, but we forget of how the Spaniards made a huge influence on a lot of the population today. Christopher Columbus time and all of that, just like I said about J-Lo, y'all look at her as a Latino, but if you see her father, he's a Spaniard. He's white. Spaniards are white, right? So knowing the history, what separates the two is really language. But when you follow the language, a lot of these things will unravel for you. However, for her to make a statement and try to say that the curse of leprosy is why they're white, meaning she don't study DNA. She really don't. She's revealing that she still haven't studied DNA to make that bold statement. So my thing is, it was a good dialogue today. My problem is she need to provide her source. Where is you getting this information from? I'm just curious.
Right. And I'm very curious. Hey, Queen, just hold up for 1 second. Now, Elder Kunal, you gotta be ashamed of yourself talking about Carla on here, clout chasing. What is you talking about?
Really?
This is her platform.
I advise you to be quiet, bro.
She was the first woman talking over here. What is you talking about?
I don't need the clout chase.
This is Carla's home. What are you talking about? She's the first
hello,
woman.
I'm clout chasing.
Yeah, how you clout chasing your own home?
No, don't speak for me, JJ. If anybody clout chasing, that's you, QUNATH. Okay? You around here kissing Sonetta ass over there after he done did what he did with you, and you want to sit up here and talk about I'm clout chasing. I think you might want to just be quiet while you sitting on the panel. I'm the wrong one today, brother. Okay? There you go with the extra. The fuck? Anyway, you mad because your girl ain't ready to debate. That's what you mad about.
Introduce yourself, Commission. I know we're supposed to be off of here and going in, so introduce yourself.
Yeah. I just was coming in to show love. You know, we just rose up, so to speak. But I heard a good little bit of this, and I seen it. I watched it. I want to introduce myself, as people know me, as Commission Adept Harrison in the media, but my high name is actually Shedu Amenti El Muhajid Shepsuel. But I come as a man of no reputation, and the goal is unity. You know, unity is key, and unity is strength. You know, so what I would say is that most of the time, just looking at this information that's being put out here, you know, our people give too much credit to the European. And that's what's going on. A lot of times, I mean, with all the evidence everywhere you go all over the world, you know, from even in areas that's supposed to be European dominated like Greece, you know, areas now that's European dominated like Spain. When you go back into the antiquity of the time there, you will find that we were present there. And the reason being is because we are indigenous to the planet. Now, when you get into the Canaanite measure, a lot of people don't know, you know, that Canaan, you know, is actually pretty much one of the oldest names, you know, that's used at a particular time period for that region over there. But we know that Canaan is the seed of Ham, which is called Cam, according to the real Hebrew language, so to speak. You know, Paleo Hebrew. You go into it, you find CHAM, and just the language itself is enough. I mean, just look at, you have English language spoken by English people, right? So when you go into what we call Canaanite language had to be spoken by Canaanite people. And so when you do the research on the language that is called Proto-Canaanite, you know, sometimes people call it Proto-Sinaitic, some people call it, you know, Moabite. You know, they use a whole bunch of names for it because that particular alphabet was one of the most universal alphabets used when you get into the written script of it. But the pictorial script that relates to the Canaanites, you know, is most definitely coming from our people. You know, they was, matter of fact, the alphabet itself comes straight off of the walls of Kemet, just being honest with our family, you know. And only way one don't want to accept that is because they have accepted what the European teach, and they dealing with selective research. They may think that they going hard, you know, for what they stand on, but in all actuality, they going hard for the European and don't even know it, because it was the European who even put the narrative in there, you know, and tried to say that the Egyptians enslaved the Israelites and then make you believe or demonize, you know, Kemet. You know, when Isaiah 19 tell you that Egypt, Israel, and Assyria was enslaved together, basically. And people just look over that and want to dismiss it for some reason. But nevertheless, if you understand that, it is enough to bridge the gap to where the people can see why it also said in Isaiah 19 that 5 nations will speak the language of Canaan. I ain't saying this is what the book says, right? So if this is the case, then you have to understand that there was another group of Canaanites that were referred to as such, and they were the ones who took hold of the promised land. These were what we call the Israelites. So there are 3 different stages of the Canaanites: the indigenous Canaanites, those who come from the seed of Ham in general, and then you have what we call, you know, those who took Canaan as the promised land. You see, and so all of these different expressions can be used for Canaanite. But if we look at this Eurocentric concept, you know, that's because we are caught up again into the European interpretation of that. And all of Noah's sons was the same hue. It wasn't no white man, black man, Chinese man demonstration like they try to put up there. They was all melanated. They was all of the same hue, you know, and as time went about, you know, the mixing and so forth and so on, you know, that's where that come from. Now that sister was coming from the book, Let's Set the Record Straight.
Malachi York book, right, champ?
Yeah, that's the book, Malachi York. Malachi York has always taught that, but Malachi York, see, people, let me give y'all something on this brother Malachi York. Malachi York started off, you know, demonstrating the Ansar demonstration. But you got to remember, he went through the 5% school. He went through the Nation of Islam. He even went through the Moorish school of thought. He was a Mason. So he was traveling through these houses. You see, that's literally what he was doing. And he was taking those with him through that. And I would say the brother somewhat lost his way along the way. He was given a gift. He was given a talent. We can't deny that by the Most High, but he misused it. And that's why he got put in that situation he in. And I believe personally, through my research and people that came back to recant, you know, that he was set up. But the Most High allowed that to happen because he started speaking out against doctrine. He started speaking doctrine that caused division. And I'm speaking honestly.
Somebody need to mute their mic.
And so nevertheless, what took place, you know, outside and above everything, the brother took that teaching. I'm going to tell you where that teaching come from, because I can tell you where his whole doctrine come from. You know, the 12th planet, you know, and Rick's, all that right there, all that history come from Zechariah Sitchin. Facts. You see what I'm saying? He taught that before York taught it. The language, when he created what he called the Nubian language, that's Sabian language. That's the language of the Sabians. Also, the concept of the Canaan breakdown he had, that come from Yahweh ben Yahweh family. You see what I'm saying? That's that Hebrew Israelite teaching right there. Because Yahweh taught that the Canaanites were, you know, the Edomites and, you know, a whole bunch in his teaching, you know, branched off from really the Nation of Islam. You know, he was known as his first name, I think it was Brother Hulan X, something like that. But so he took the NOI teaching and broke that teaching off from the Quran and taught it biblically. You know, but it basically was the same, but he came up with his own measures as well. Honest to that, elder, he did a good job in what he did. But nevertheless, you know, York took from his teachings, he took from the NOI, he took from the 5%, and he had a hodgepodge of a measure being brought forth, but it wasn't intended to bring these things together because he had challenges. 360 degrees to ask this person in question, 360 questions to ask that person. You know what I mean? And that's why you have all this confusion. And so most of those who come up out of that doctrine automatically have a spirit of debate, because that's what they would do, challenge and debate, you know, so forth and so on. So it's hard to bring unity with ones that want to debate because they feel like their doctrine is superior to somebody else's teaching, because that's how some Nubians begin to take it. By the time he got done, by the time that brother got done, though, he was demonstrating straight Western Freemasonry, family. That's who he had standing outside of the courthouse, the Al-Mahdi Shriners that he established. You know,
the pedophiles, because that's what Shriners are.
Well, you see what I'm saying? And they got
right. The Most High was not with Dr. York. I'm sorry, brother.
Right. They got a lot of history, you know, behind that right there. So, you know, when it comes to dealing with that, you know, Western Freemasonry has always been the graveyard of our people anyway. You know what I mean?
That don't make it right though. That's the problem I have is that
right
they believe in Luciferian doctrine. Believe it or not, that's why they do it in secret, right? So that's why I was asking the sister, how does a Hebrew Israelite sister follow the teachers? Y'all don't understand. In order to get to certain rights within Masonry, you have to have an influence in religion. That's why you got Farrakhan, he's a Mason, influence. They're causing confusion for a reason, right? It's an intentional act, because when you stated about the Canaanites and how they break down, this is part of the reason why they're causing this confusion for a reason. Now, one thing she said that was a fact is that you can't take all information and make it valid. You got to be careful, and that's where discernment comes in. If you are a real Hebrew Israelite, you're going to the Father for discernment, because there is a lot of confusion because of Masonry. A lot of them, just like Mormonism, he was a Mormon, the one who founded Mormonism and gave y'all a fake book. The same thing with Muslims, the same thing, giving you his fake to cause confusion, right? Now, I may offend some of y'all who on here who part of the debate league, who are Moors and all this, and y'all believe you know, I ain't trying to offend, but I am a Hebrew Israelite woman, and I'm saying there's confusion for a reason.
Queen, you don't offend me at all.
I'm gonna say this real quick.
I like I said before you start speaking, I said Masonry is the graveyard of our people. So that's what we teach over here. But see, it's a difference. What you have to know as well, sis, is certain things that people don't know about doctrines, and they speak and they have no knowledge. Like some people think Noble Drew Ali is a Mason, and he wasn't a Mason. That's a lie. You know what I mean? Noble Drew Ali was killed by Masons.
It's debatable.
Well, Noble Drew Ali was killed by Masons, for one, right? And Noble Drew Ali said this, for example. He said, I came to take the covers off of all secret organizations. He also said that Masons would be the last to accept his teaching. They'll fight him tooth and nail, but they cannot win. So this lets you know his position on Masonry. Now, he was surrounded by Masons. Many members of the MST of A were Masons. Those who went against him and killed him were Masons.
But did he not visit Egypt? Yes or no?
Oh yeah, he did.
He did visit Egypt. Yeah.
I
want to
Can I say something? Gideon.
I want to. Okay.
Go ahead, Kareem.
Okay, I just want to bring this back up because QUNATH keeps saying that she did a good job in the first round. This is her first round. In her first round, she did a good job. If she was on the side of proving that they was black, she did a real good job. But she's supposed to be proving that they're multi-race. But I just want to play this clip a little bit after y'all finish, so he could point out where she, was focused on the multi-race instead of proving that they were black from the beginning. She's proving that they were black from the beginning.
Yeah, but Kareem, we running into Kamisha's time. Everybody's seen her first round. QUNATH seen her first round. He was sitting there. He was sitting right there. He claimed he wrote all the notes down. Your girl lost, bro.
I just want to replay it real quick. I just want to play it real quick for the people that
Okay, let Gideon say something real quick while you getting it up. Go ahead, Gideon.
Hey, shalom. Can I be heard?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
Yeah, shalom, shalom. All praise to the Most High in the name of Yahshua. As far as the title of the debate, the debate, Canaanites are black. They were originally black. But just to be real, like I feel both of them didn't really do a good job because, with Nepal, she was saying at one point it was leprosy, and then another point she was saying it was, whited out through intermarriage or, reproducing with white people. The first thing I think should have been established for NAPTALIA was who are white people and how did they come about? And that leprosy thing. And that
right, and that's what I said too.
But she did a good job of proving black ministers' case. You don't supposed to be proving that they was black. Period.
Because I did hear her say that they were originally black. So debate is over. But as far as for Black Jesus, why he didn't win it, I have no idea why he spun his first round speaking about $5 Indians. Because you can make the correlation, but not enough to where your whole damn first round is on it. So as far as her using Malachi York, Black Jesus used polite. That's even worse. So like I say, I think it was a draw, but I definitely believe the Canaanites in their origin were black.
Are you saying that can I ask you this, Gideon? Did they go over to China and make a bunch of Asian people Canaanites?
Well, I wouldn't necessarily just say Canaanites, but I do believe the Asians are made up of Hamites. Whoever the Khoisan people are, as far as Ham, Mizraim, Canaan, Het, the Asians come from Ham, Semitic people, but which ones I really can't see.
Okay, so now, did they go over to North America?
Afro-Asiatic is who he talking about.
Did they go over to North America and breed with Indians and make them Canaanites? Or were the Indians already there?
And did she really use polite, or did she use Iggy? And Black Minister kept telling him stop when he was on polite.
Yeah, I feel the Americas were filled with all type of Hamites, maybe even a few Japhites, but for the most part, the Phoenicians, they definitely did go to the Americas, but that's type of stuff we really can't prove. Because Lost Lunar Stone is a lot of speculation about that and skepticism. So you really can't say the Canaanites are in the Americas, but you definitely can say Africans came to the Americas before the Europeans.
Oh, I'm glad you said that, bro. Real quick, there's somebody in the audience talking about the champion over here, Commission, is running from Garfield. Bro, let me tell you something, man. Ain't nobody running from Garfield. Actually, look, do you know I have a victory over Garfield on Sun of the TV? But you know why you didn't get to see it? Because he didn't show up for the debate.
Hey, JJ,
we promoting the goddamn flyer. We promoting this shit on Facebook, YouTube. He didn't show up for the debate. So nobody fears Garfield over here, bro. If anything, he fear us. Because if he didn't fear us, he would have. Hold up. He would have showed up for the goddamn debate. So we don't want to hear about why Commission running from God-fearing man. Cut it out.
Hey, JJ, can you hear me?
I would say this also, JJ.
Can you hear
Wait,
me?
wait. Let Commission speak for itself
Can
too.
you? Is something wrong with my mic? Yeah, because I'm trying to, I was cut off before I finished. I was gonna stop drawing.
Yeah,
But
go
I'm
ahead.
trying to I want to ask you this right here, bro. And I'm done. I'm gonna ask you this, and I'm gonna share my screen right here. And this is just one question right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I want you to pull up. You got your book next to you, bro.
I got my
Bible or something.
I got my phone. I can pull up the scripture.
Yeah, pull up Isaiah 19, bro.
Okay. And welcome, Lex. Lex is on the platform as well. Lex is our reader. Lex, go and pull it up. Isaiah, what is it?
Yeah, Isaiah 19.
Yeah, Lex, can you pull up Isaiah 19? If not,
Commission, you sharing your screen.
Yeah, I'm finna share something with him. I just got it ready to share.
Okay, hold up. Let me pull it up. Phone acting slow.
Oh God, got that Obama phone.
Yeah, it's an Obama phone. Hey, Carla, go ahead and pull it up for Lex. Actually, Lex got a good reading voice. That's why I asked you to do it. But any other time he want to talk, man, when it comes to scripture, he can't. His cat got his tongue.
I probably
go ahead, Lex. Okay,
I
hold
get
on.
it for you.
All right, thank you.
Hey, JJ, I just want to say this to add on, bro. Anybody using any new opinion source, to me, whether it's Polite or Dr. York, I kind of look at that side eye. They full on pseudo.
Facts.
Hey, Kunal, if you're in the audience, Kunal, hold up, just let me tell you, you can jump on, bro. You can jump on. Like I said, I know you're gonna run for my challenge. I understand. Bro. You in here cheerleading, talking about she won. So I challenge you on the same topic. I want you to prove that the Canaanites went around the world and changed a whole group of people, some Indians, some red people, some yellow people, and white people, and turn them to Canaanites, bro. I want you to prove that.
Okay, JJ.
But isn't the Canaanites giant? They're big.
Yeah, go ahead, Commission.
Okay, pardon yourself. Now, this is the Most High revealing this to the people, right? Now, this is when he said he was going to smite Egypt and heal it, right? And this has to be paid attention to. Listen to what he said here, right? And I'm going to start here. I can start from the top. He talking about how he was going to chastise Egypt, send all types of spirits in there and everything. But after everything he said that he was going to smite them and heal them. That's what a lot of people don't talk about. You see, that's called selective research. But he said, in that day shall Egypt be like unto a woman, and it shall be afraid and fear, right? Because of the shaking hand of the Lord of hosts, which he shaketh over it. And the land of Judah shall be a terror unto Egypt. Everyone that maketh mention thereof shall be afraid in himself because of the counsel of the Lord of hosts, which he hath determined against it. Now listen, this is my key here. In that day shall 5 cities in the land of Egypt speak the language of Canaan and swear to the Lord of hosts. One shall be called the city of destruction, right? Now this language we're going to show you in a second. In that day shall there be an altar to the Lord in the midst of the land of Egypt, and a pillar at the border thereof, and that's basically the obelisk, the pyramid. It says, and it shall be for a sign and for a witness unto the Lord of hosts in the land of Egypt, for they shall cry unto the Lord because of the oppressors. This means Egypt was being oppressed too. And he shall send them a savior, a great one, and he shall deliver them. And the Lord shall be known to Egypt, and the Egyptians shall know the Lord in that day, and shall do sacrifice and oblation. Yeah, shall they vow a vow unto the Lord and perform it. These are the Egyptians. And the Lord shall smite Egypt. He shall smite and heal it. and they shall return even to the Lord, and he shall be entreated of them, and he shall heal them. In that day shall there be a highway out of Egypt to Assyria, and the Assyrian shall come into Egypt, and the Egyptian into Assyria, and the Egyptian shall serve with the Assyrians. In that day shall Israel be the third with Egypt and with Assyria, even a blessing in the midst of the land. And last but not least, the Lord of hosts shall bless, saying, blessed be Egypt, my people. And he said, Egypt, my people, and Assyria, the work of my hands, and Israel, my inheritance. That's the bridge between Egypt and Kemet, if ones would cross over and meet each other. I'm gonna say that, and this is my last portion. I'm gonna just show you this. I ain't even got to really do no expounding on it. I'm teaching you unity. I ain't saying one is greater than the other, or one is not greater than the other. That ain't what I'm getting at. Everything I'm talking about unity. I ain't trying to make Kemet more superior than Israel, nor is it gonna make Israel more superior than Kemet. I'm just giving the scripture. So now, this is the Canaanite language right here, family. You see these symbols right here, right? This is Proto-Canaanite right here. Before this box Hebrew over here, that is Masoretic. This is Paleo-Hebrew right here. Right here. This is the most universal language to exist because it exists prior to the Hebrew culture and the Phoenician culture. This was the language that deal with what they talk about when they speak of the Tower of Babel, and they were spread out. This is the universal language in every other nation that exists, from the Carthaginians, who had the same language and called it Punic. You know, then you had a couple of more nations, the Moabites, who called it Moabite, but all of them had the same alphabet. It was Abjad. So the language, when it spoke of five shall speak the language of Canaan, this is the language of Canaan, but this is not to be confused with Medu-Neter. These are symbols that were taken from the Medu-Neter and made into an actual alphabet. You see? And we got proof of this because in where it was found, so Robert Al-Qadim, where Mount Sinai was near in that area, is still tablets over there with these same scriptures, you know, that are written in that particular measure in that area. So my thing is, family, the language is the proof. Opinion, the general opinion of men will never alter the nature of the truth. What one believes will never uproot what is. So this shows the unity between the people right here. This shows the Canaanite language and where they come from, and that's where I stop at, family. People can believe what they want to believe.
Oh, can I go first? All right, so we have to be careful when we read scripture and not take it out of context. Now, yes, Egypt, at that time, they saw our Most High power at that time, but what they were doing at that time, the magic, the spells, all that, that's supposed to be cast away. That's why that land, they call it the Sun City, is not even able to be usable, period, anymore. So we don't want to make them think that, oh, we were united with Egypt and all of that. He delivered us from Egypt. And he also showed his mighty hand to the Egyptians. And yes, he do say that they is his people then. But then we also have returned back. The Israelites, for whatever reason, constantly continue to what? Rebel. So I don't want you to make it seem like we were united and trying to mix and commingle, because I'm going to be honest, I love Black Jesus Minister, but he does that a lot too, where we take scripture out of context. That's not what he's saying. Hebrew Israelites is supposed to be set apart, and we have our own laws and decrees that we are supposed to follow. Not Egyptian concept that many, like Masons, and even in America, that's why they call it the daughter Babylon, those obliques that you're talking about and reading about. They just redesigned it in Washington, D.C., okay? So we have to be careful when we're trying to say we were united and all this. not on that level. For those who turn over to the Most High, yes, and his teachings, laws, and decrees. I want to add that because I don't want people to think that that's what that scripture is. It's not saying that.
Well, sister, I would respectfully say, for one, I didn't have to give an interpretation of the scripture, right? Because the scripture stated what it said. And the magic that you're talking about is that was under the curse before Kemet came out of the chastisement. You got to remember, all this came long after the Exodus, sister. This is a period in the book of Isaiah long after the Exodus. So what is stated there, nobody said that they were united. What I said is all of them was being enslaved and oppressed together. And that's something that people don't know because they've been given a Western narrative on how to interpret the scriptures. They think that they are interpreting it according to the way the original Hebrews or the way Yahweh would have them interpreted, or Yahuwah, you know, or however you would like to say it. But in all actuality, they are interpreted in according to the Eurocentric philosophy. And that's why they constantly see division as opposed to unity. That's the point I'm making. And I don't say that
we are divided.
I say that with, hold up, sister. I say that, I don't just say that dealing with this situation. I say that when it comes to the Egyptian teachings. I say that when it comes to the Moorish teachings. I say that when it comes to the biblical teachings. Teachings that I come from. If you are interpreting that according to the European, then you out of law. So if you are here,
I'm not out of law because actually your word science is not aligned with the word of God.
So I'm speaking in general.
Yeah. Yes, but yes, don't take the scripture out of context. That's not what it's saying.
Okay, we got hold up, y'all.
Hold up.
We're getting ready to go into your show. We got to get ready to finish. All right, go ahead.
Hold up. Let me say this. So I want to make it be plain, you know, so we don't get no conflict there. What I'm saying, sister, is all of our people, Hebrews, Moors, Muslims, whatever they call themselves, they need to translate their own book in their own aspects of the scholarship instead of using Eurocentric interpretation, because that has crept in and corrupted everybody's teaching. That's what I'm saying right there. You know, period. At the end of the day. And that goes for you and everybody else. Peace.
Okay, maybe we can set somewhere where you and Carl can have a discussion, you know, about that topic there, about that scripture. That'd be great. All right. So I just want to say one thing before Lex speak. Like I say, Commission is the coldest Kemetic teacher we got here in the Lions Den, and he got Reggie running. He got Smash Rockwell running. He got Unc West running. He got Tahuti running. All of y'all are going off this E. Wallace Budge bullshit. Where these Greeks, what you say, Commission, they added over 2,000 or 3,000 extra symbols to the metanator, and you niggas thinking you reading the original.
Ptolemaic hieroglyphs.
Ptolemaic hieroglyphs. And Smash, I'm gonna invite you back over here, but it seems like you pop in the chat and here and there, but you running. Unc West, you running. Reggie, you running. Jabari and his wife, you're running. None of y'all can decipher that information. None of y'all can speak metanator. And the Greeks gave you how many goddamn extra characters? The Ptolemies gave you over 2,000-3,000 extra characters that wasn't even the goddamn what the ancients were speaking. So cut it out. But before we go, yeah.
When you know, you called that brother, what his name?
Smash Rockwell.
Not him, the one you called because you wanted to go on his show. What the brother name? Garfield.
Oh, Garfield.
You called him to go on his show, and Garfield say, "I like Commission." So what they talking about? I'm running from Garfield.
That dude. Let me tell you something. 6-figure. I like you, brother, but every time you come in here with that troll energy. All of us are dumb. All of us stupid. But then when we give you the link to come on here, you have nothing informative, nothing educational to bring to the table. So when you got guys like that in the audience, you get used to them and he just troll. Yeah, I'm sorry, 6-figure, but that's what you is, bro. You're not gonna debate nobody. You're gonna sit in the audience and talk shit.
So Garfield was agreeing with me and JJ. We didn't set up no debate. Now
Right,
Chris Harris ran. Ran.
Right.
Who else ran? Smash ran.
Ran.
Who else?
Reggie ran.
Reggie run. Jabari ran.
And
So
Tahuti,
that's where I'm at with it. Anybody?
yeah, right. And Tahuti, no, he don't want a rematch.
He ran too. But anybody that feel like, because I teach unity, that's my message, regardless of who like it or don't like it. But anybody that have a problem, you know, with what it is I teach, I want all the smoke. But I
want that smoke. I want that smoke. And every time I come around, you don't want that smoke, bro.
Have mercy like I usually do. I'm going back to when I used to stand in the midst of Hebrew Israelites, 5 and 6 of them, 25 years ago, before YouTube, before Facebook. That's where I'm going back to with it. So it ain't gonna be no playing with you. I'm crushing you. You feel me? Ain't gonna be no. It's gonna be cordial. I ain't got to do a bunch of cussing and none of that. But when I get it to you, I'm gonna give it to you. I ain't gonna show no mercy because you challenging, you know, where I'm trying to unite our people. So I'm looking at you like you the adversary, not because you disagree with me. I'm looking at you because you are going against me trying to unite us. In other words, I'm saying I can respect the Hebrew for being a Hebrew and not have to go against him or speak against his doctrine because I'm secure in what I stand on. I know what I stand on. You feel me? I can respect, you know, even these other people that we talk about. A Christian for being, that's what they want to be, let them be that. My thing is unity. You see what I'm saying? At the end of the day, it ain't to get one to follow what I stand on. I never teach that. I just show people what we have common ground. That's my whole mission. Not to get you to accept what I teach as superior, you know, but to show you what we want. But anybody that want to come against what I teach that they've seen, bring it. That
would be me.
Okay, hold up, Lex. Okay, but hold up, Lex. Hold up. Before we go on the back and forth, hold up, Lex. Let me tell you something, brother. You ain't ready for commission, bro. You ain't ready for a JJ7000. You ain't ready for a Black Jesus minister. This is beyond your pay scale, your grade level of thinking. This is the guy who taught in the pot. And we blame you for teaching in this madness. Hold up, Lex. I'm gonna let you go. Let me get in my monologue. We blame you. Hold on, Lex, for teaching her that Jesus Christ is a serpent in the garden. Now, before you go calling yourself challenging, hold up, Carlos. Before you go call yourself challenging my champion over here, you got to go through 7,000 with this nonsense about Jesus Christ is a serpent in the garden. Let's set that up for next week. What you think? Because I already got QUNATH running. You see? I got Yasha Ben Israel running. He run his lip, then he run his feet. Then he get into his feelings and want to steal people groups and shit. But that's another time, another story. Now, what do you think you can challenge commission on?
I'd like to. First of
all, Lex Vortex.
So
yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Yeah, the commission. All right, hold on, brother. Just you had the chance to talk. The commission is a total contradiction. You cannot have unity and call yourself a Moor and say you're gonna unite the Hebrews, Moors, and Egyptians and all of this. And he's just like Noble Drew Ali. He's a hodgepodge trying to put things together that don't go together. And you know, it's just the way it is. So, but a couple of things. Hey, brother, hold on, brother.
Commission, let him speak. Let him speak, commission.
So there's
I'm finna let you speak. Challenge
there's a couple of things I want to clear up, and then I'll get back to the hodgepodge guy.
Yeah.
Y'all got to understand the difference between Afro-Asiatic language and a people. There are no people on earth called Afro-Asiatics. Okay, so that's what I see a lot of in this confusion in terms of how y'all are classifying people. You know what I mean? For instance, y'all say the Hittites, Canaanites. The Hittites are not Canaanites, bro. The Hittites spoke an Indo-European language and they come out of Turkey. The Bible, in that local perspective, labeled them as Canaanites or whatever, but that's not real history. But this because they just lived in the land. Anybody in that region can be labeled a Canaanite. But if we want to talk about the indigenous people of that region, you know what I'm saying? Hittites would not be Canaan. And that's what I mean by the confusion.
with language and the Bible fairy tale. Right? The original people, anyway, we'll get to it. And so the original people of that land is Cush. The original people of that land are the Cushites. Those are the first people that would have been in that land. Second of all, there's no unity between the Egyptians and the Israelites and the more. That's nonsense. And that Isaiah 19 garbage. Because if you go to the book of Joel, it'll tell you the Egyptians shall be desolate and be no more. Right through the whole book, the Bible has a problem with the Egyptians, and that's just the way it is. And this is what I mean. This is what I mean by. And by the way, when people be talking about European interpretation, everybody on here in this whole community use European sources, including the hodgepodge guy over there. So everything that Europeans say is not wrong. If people, let them go. So if people want to stop talking this race when it comes to scholarship. There are biased Europeans, just like there are biased African scholars. But if we're going to be real, everybody on here, the sources they use come from Europeans, because they're unfortunately the ones that were in power and held the records, and the ones who gave you all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So all Europeans are not biased. Not all of them.
But we talking about the debate. We talking about the debate. Like.
So but I just want to make that clear.
Oh, okay.
So second, hold on. And second,
Lex Vortex, who are the Hittites?
The Indo-Europeans.
What's the original name of the Hittites, bro?
But he needs to explain and stuff what you mean by such thing.
The original name is the Hatti people, but the Hatti people were invaded.
You're wrong.
Anyway, you interrupted me, Moms. That's a sidebar. Hold on, JJC.
I know. I'm getting it. Hold on. Come on, Commissioner.
You on the spot right now.
So why y'all letting him interrupt me, bro? Hold on, because y'all about to close the show. I just want to.
Let him get it in. Let him get it in.
No, I'm not getting it in with him right now. He was speaking. Now I'm speaking. No, hold on, brother. No,
Commissioner,
brother.
You gotta chill though. This ain't a good look, bro. Just let him say what he gonna say.
Because y'all about to end the show. I'm just gonna land my plane.
You know what? We should get ready to end the show. Listen,
I've been listening for like the last.
Please mute the mic. The whole panel, please. I'm not gonna let y'all look. Nobody's over talking nobody, bro.
We're not over talking.
Okay, listen. I want to end the show. Listen. Oh my God! You know what? I tell you what. I'm gonna jump off. Y'all can end it how you want.
JJ, no. Jay, no. When I start talking,
Karima, can you mute the mic, please? Damn!
I did. They keep on muting. I got one at a time.
All right, you know what? We should end the show because these two guys, it's obvious they cannot listen to each other. I'm gonna go. Let's end the show. Let's end the show. Hey, y'all come back. Commission's gonna do a teaching, and then maybe you can come on there, Lex, and question after that. But this show been on for 6 hours. It's getting out of pocket. Commission, you was interrupting the brother. I will say that. And as champion, you got to sometimes just sit back and listen, bro. Just let them get it in. I got to be fair to everybody. That ain't no disrespect. But, come on, man. If everybody talking, we can't learn shit.
Okay, he's off. Can I land my plane now?
Well, go ahead and land your plane, bro. Come on, give me 2 minutes.
2 minutes. So, Commission, he called himself a hierophant, and he tried to say it comes from the Greek. The word hierophant is Greek in itself. That's a Greek priest who uncovers mysteries. So Carla is right. And I told y'all not to give Carla the link because she's going to start some shit. But anyway, she is right. Like, he's trying to come with this. And this is what I'm saying. If you want to unify the people, you got to leave all that alone. You can't be a Moorish, Hebrew, Egyptian, Moabite, Assyrian.
Says who?
You see what I'm saying?
Says who?
I'm talking. No, hold up.
No, says who?
JJ. Says the doctrines, because the Israelites are set apart. The Israelites are set apart, bro. And he's coming like they're all one and they all spoke the same language. And and what Noble Drew Ali taught is totally against the Hebrewites in the Bible, because according to the Moors, Noble Drew Ali is the modern day Messiah.
Brother, when do you want to debate? Okay, listen. When do you want? When do you want to
man,
set up
because I'm
something, bro?
getting tired of him coming on with that country ass, slow ass accent, like he got this knowledge more than everyone,
Now,
talking
look,
that
bro,
BS. So
you're not
let's,
gonna come. Oh, whoa. You're not gonna
JJ,
come
I'm
on.
spicing it up.
But
Chill out,
yeah, you can't
JJ.
just
Man,
disrespect
I
my
know what
champ
I'm
here, bro.
doing. I'm not disrespecting. Come
All right,
on,
well, listen,
Jay.
hold up, Lex, you can have your own show tomorrow, bro. But I gotta end this one. I'm not listening. I'm not gonna let you go here and bash him. I'm not. He's not here. I'm not gonna let you do it.
JJ, are we gonna set up?
Karima, go ahead and end the show. We done.
Right. I'm just trying to set up the debate.
Okay. This is about debate. Bro. I'm gonna ask you this. So, are you saying Canaanites went over to Asia and China, right, and changed these people, these Chinese people, to Canaanites?
No, I told you the Chinese, the Japanese are not even in the Bible. The Chinese language is older than the Bible. That's ridiculousness. Chinese language go back to 4000 BC. They wasn't speaking. If they Canaanites, then why aren't they speaking no Canaanite language? They have a well documented. There are no Chinese people in the Bible. The Bible is regional. Once you step outside the Levant, that world that they seen is different. They didn't know what was going on in China. So the Chinese, what people are Chinese in the Bible? What people are walking around speaking a Chinese language? So they forgot. So the Chinese people forgot that they was in the Levant.
One of the best record keepers on earth.
There are no Chinese people in the Bible. Like there are no Japanese and there are no Native Americans in the Bible. So NAPTALIA, she would be a great novel writer, but how the hell you gonna make the Chinese and the Japanese and the Native American Canaanites when the Chinese ain't even in the story? You can go. You can trace the China. You can trace the Chinese emperors back 4,000 years, and then what they do is they make this connection.
I gotta ask this question, then we gotta let them do their show. So, do you believe that the original Chinese people were black? Yes or no?
No.
I will debate you on that. We disagree on that part.
I know everybody. See, that's the blackity black doctrine, and I used to be with that. Listen, there's been people of all shapes. Yeah, there's been all shapes, sizes, and colors of people. So, like now, you got darker skinned Chinese now. You got just like black people. We got light skinned black people, dark skinned black people. Even Japanese got black people. But when was there a time when there wasn't light skinned people? No, there wasn't. So y'all can stop it with the blackity black shit.
We're gonna lose that debate, but I'm gonna let them end the show. But yeah, that's a debate right there.
Okay, well, we're gonna set that up. Let's go Texas, Sister Carla. Hey, look, it's obvious that JJ can't get no debates no more because everybody's running. Watch this.
Why you
Garfield's running? Hold on. No, because QUNATH made his hard on himself. So QUNATH, I'm gonna call you out one more time, bro. You had a chance to come on here and defend this shit and prove to us that they went over to China and turned these Chinese people into some goddamn Canaanites. This is ludicrous.
That's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. And on that note, we're gonna end the show. Y'all come back in about 15 minutes. Commission will be teaching about more about Canaanite language and stuff like that.
He need to teach about that circus that Noble Drew Ali was traveling.
Well, see, brother, now I don't know, but see, brother, you and him, it would have to be you and him would have to have a dialogue, and it would have to be with a time limit, so nobody interrupts. That's how that would go, and then we'll go from there.
Just throwing shots at him, Jay. It's all in love, bro.
When you gonna sign up for your show? You asked me the other day. So we'll get you something going.
I'm waiting so y'all won't be able to interrupt me. I need my own show in here. So
That's what I'm telling you.
What's going on? Let's set it up so I can, drop this. All right, let's do it tomorrow. And make sure, Carla, make sure you show up, all right? So you can really learn what the Bible means, okay?
Nah, if you was teaching the pod, you don't need
What JJ's not telling you is I can teach anyone something. She ain't teaching what she got from me. She's taking the dark side teachings and putting her own Hebrew Israelite House of Consciousness crazy spin on it.
The darker sides of what does she call it? The darker minds of the light. She stole your saying.
The darkest minds of the light.
Now what the hell do that mean? You see? And
I have no idea.
And on that note, we
That's
out of here.
the
Hey, Commission. Hey, Commission. Hey, Lex, just giving you a hard time. We love each other as brothers.
I actually like. Let me say that I actually like Commission and some of his understanding. That it's not really nothing personal, Commission, but I do have an issue with some of your stuff, and you're gonna get this work, bro. I'm gonna knock that chicken bucket off your head. You're gonna
And
get this
he
work.
already admitted he's a troll, so you have to take that in consideration, Commission.
All right. All right, Commission. Coming up next, Commission's getting ready to do some Canaanite teaching about the language, how it's connected to Israel, how it's connected to the Moabites, and I think the Egyptians or something like that. Hope I didn't mess the title up. The brother go deep. I've seen a little bit of it. It does connect some of the dots. So, like I say, you just got to think outside the box. But with that being said, hey, Carla, get in contact with Kareem, and let us know if you're really serious about getting in the ring with Lex, or if you want to, or do you want to challenge any of those women over there? Let us know. Nathalia, which I don't think she's ready for you, or Nepal. Nepal been running. They've been trying to get you out the way. They don't want you to shine. But she gonna make up every excuse in the book not to debate you. Because when we tried it last time, we gave Nepal all the options to make up the title and all that type of shit. And what she do? She started ad homing. She started talking about I'm prettier than you and all this whole other shit that we got to get past. And this is no disrespect. We trying to get these debates out. So some of these people got to stop being so goddamn sensitive and get back to the information. With that being said, we'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes. Shalom Barakatah.
Shalom.